Yay.
Boo! Hi, hello. Your birthday's on redacted. Hello, you guys, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello there. How is everyone? We had Velius, you were first today. Congratulations. I know Hero was here early as well. Welcome in, Velius. Hello, hello. Hi to Hero, of course. And Canuck, thank you so much for the 5 months resubscription. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you so much for pushing the PP. Thank you. Hi, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Trekkie. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Nah. That's so cute. Wait. I love it. Yeah, we miss Diggity. We miss Diggity Dog. Hello, Splat. Welcome in. Where am I on my list? Hello, Tricky. Hello. Hyperpotamus. Welcome in. Sun Javi. Hello there. Wait, there we go. Waving hand. Welcome in, Sun Javi. Hello, Joms. Happy birthday to you. Hello. Yeah, I get to hear the, at least I hope you do. Yeah, title screen music. I was doing a lot of OBS reworking yesterday, so if something's broken, it really shouldn't be because I haven't actually finalized the changes, if that makes sense. So I hope nothing's actually broken, but tomorrow I'm gonna like finalize all the changes, and then the next stream we might have some scuff because something I didn't predict would happen might happen.
I'm getting butterfly kisses from a butterfly.
Oh, ow! Just pelting me with jelly beans. It looks so silly. Ah, little me's. Hi, Splat. I'm doing good. How are you? Wait, where is my... Wait, I've been trying to wave this whole time. Wait, that's bizarre. Why would that not be working? So I did break something. Well, it's supposed to show up this thing. Hi. I wonder if I need to... No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, well... Yeah, maybe I don't have hands today. Weird. I kind of want to take a look at that, but I'll just write it down. I'm not gonna troubleshoot. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. I didn't even mess with hands with all my OBS reworking yesterday. And like I said, I didn't even finalize anything. I just wrote down the series of steps I'm gonna take to do it all in one fell swoop. And I worked it out, how it's gonna happen, how it's gonna go. But yeah, weird. Of all of the restructuring I planned out, I didn't even mess with my hand assets, so I think just my stream deck may have broken. Let me check my... No, it wouldn't... Yeah, never mind. It's not in this... Yeah, it's not even streamer.bot. Okay, I'm just gonna write it down. It might just be that... I was gonna say it might just be that my stream deck needs rebooting, but this is my stream deck doing this. Hi. Hello. That's all working. Does his hand not show up either? Oh, weird. Huh. I wonder if like the... No, see, no, none of that makes sense. Okay, we're done. We're done thinking about it. I don't have hand assets today. That's fine. We're not shopping for food and essentials? Nice. That's always a nice weekend activity, honestly. It's, it feels like you're tackling chores and stuff, like cleaning the house. I don't know, I like that stuff. What is this button over here? Also, do you like this cute title screen? I got gifted this, from Valiant Hero. Thank you so much for the game. And then... I realized it's actually this is the third game. I forgot there's a true first game. I don't even think we played it, and we played the second one. And then this should be the third. And then they have a fourth game that just came out called Mermaid Mask, and that one they gave me a free key for, but this one was a gift. No threats today? Wait, oh my god, you're right. Why would this have broken? That doesn't even make sense. Thanks for the care package. Wait, so hold on. I feel like I could just reboot my stream deck. Nothing would explode. It's easier than rebooting my Faebot. Like, where if you guys redeem something in Faebot when it's rebooting, I mean, it's not gonna work. But this should be even smoother, so let me try that. Maybe the webhook just got lost. Hi, Moo, welcome in. How are you? There it is. Just gonna give it a second. Alright, movement still works. That's my stream deck. Now let's try. Oh my god, it works! Okay, so it like partially lost the web. I didn't even change anything, so that's good. Yeah, just a reboot. Nice! Oh wait, speaking of, this is a threat! This is a stick-up. You guys better be hydrating. Yeah, take that! I have my power back. And by power, I mean generic anime hands that I secretly just capture on the layer above my model. Well, not so secret. It's not so secret. It's pretty obvious, actually. Yeah. And also, here's the flower from the resubscription earlier. Thank you, Canuck. Which I didn't realize, but yeah, it wouldn't have worked, right? And now I can say hi to you guys. Hi! Okay, we're good, we covered all our bases. Hi Alec, hi Nixu, welcome in, I hope you guys are doing well. It's a toy knife. Yeah, it's one of those ones where when you poke somebody with the tip of it, it actually just retracts into the blade handle, the handle of it. You know, the, I don't know, theater knife. It's just one of those. A little Halloween costume knife. And you have many hands. I'm so tempted. I kind of just I want to click this button. What does this do? Oh, it's locked. That makes sense. I like that sound. That's a nice crunch. I like it. Why does it look like Elgato's audio is so delayed when I click that? I don't know. My PC probably needs to be rebooted. It seems like a lot of things are scuffed right now. Oh well, we'll just bear with it. Okay, we're gonna start Tangle Tower. I'm excited for this, but I'm so sad. I'm so sad. We still don't have our sleuthing dog back. My partner in crime. We don't have the dog. He's still not back. He should be back on Monday, but dang, he's been gone so long. I have so many co-op games I want to play with him. I got, damn. Buying diapers for what? What are you talking about? Hi, Apon, welcome in. Aha, confession. No, you heard nothing. No crimes are being committed. This is so pretty. I'm being taken aback. I love the pink colors. That's so nice. Okay. I usually start at the top, but like something's calling to me about the third save slot. Let's do it. Brain is scrambled. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, here we go. Tangle Tower. Mid-afternoon. There's us in the boat. Our characters, I mean. And I think this game is voiced. At least partial? Lake's Edge. This is so freaking gorgeous. I'm already in love. Look at the little bird in the bird. Hold on. This needs attention. Look at that little guy.
It's a bird bath.
Yeah, that's a bird bath.
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Are they?
Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
Look at him. He's so happy. He's so cute. Should try hips and noses demo? Hips and noses. Now I gotta Google this. Hips and noses. Steam, I'm assuming? Whoa. Ooh. Cafe management simulator. Capitalism tag. Sorry, I don't know why that stood out to me. Time management. Oh. This looks cute. It's got an interesting style to it. Very sharp line art, huh? Almost comic booky. Did you enjoy the demo, Apom? That's cool. Sorry. You know what else is cute? You! Got him. I beat you to it.
You ready, Sally?
Are we mystery maxing all week? Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Mudkip. Hello. How are you, Mudkip? Shout out Mudkip, by the way. Good friend of mine. No, one of the only people who, at least currently for me, exists on the internet, yet we didn't meet on the internet. Literally, what a rare thing. Hi, Mudkip, how are you? He's been streaming some, oh, Deltarune, yo! Yeah, I remember you rating in, but, you do a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, Mudkip does a lot of Pokemon. What's it called? Pokemon Champions, I think? Ah, frick, I don't know the name of it. I'm so sorry, the newest, like, PvP thing. I think it's Champions. Hi, Ben, welcome back. Congrats on the Kukuro, by the way. Thank you. It's so exciting. Isn't that so precious? Wait, I want to see my Kukuro in chat. Hold on. Where's our emote? Isn't it exclamation Kukuro as our emote? Yeah, there it is. I don't have the game running or anything, but I just wanted to see it. I already like what gives, yeah. For some reason I thought he was into Digimon. Oh, I mean, he might be as well. Actually, that's a good question. Are you? Haven't played in a while, need to get back on it. I think Diggity took a little break too. But I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Happy August! Holy shit, you guys, it's fucking August. Where the fuck did 2026 go? What the shit? That's not okay. That's not okay. I'm very uncomfortable. It's my birth month next month. I'm gonna officially be 30 in I don't know, maybe like 2 months from now. Well, it's September, but it's the very end, really. But like, where did it go? No. Hi guys. It's August and I'm 37. I like how that was relevant to the topic. It wasn't not relevant. I did mention my age. Time is bullshit, it is. This is fricked up. You're not digimaxing, unfortunately. Hi, Folk Blues. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I can't believe it. Oh, and also, hi, Mutton. Welcome in. Hello, Mutton. Hello, hello. So this is our main detective character here. He's somewhat recognizable from... What was it? Detective Grimoire? At least the voice actor, I think, is the same, which is cool. You're the youngest type of millennial? I am, yep. Yeah. Whoever's responsible for time should be fired. You ready, Sally?
Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
I really don't remember if she was in the previous game.
Do you have the map?
I don't recognize.
Yeah, but it's basically blank.
A blank map? What are you talking
Did you
about?
read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Okay. So he didn't read it yet. Ah, here it is. Let's read this. Been 20 for the past 15 years. I'm gonna be 20 this year. Moo moo, you silly. It was 114 for you, Ben. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was so hot. I don't think it got too high, but yeah. I'm sure it'll pick up at least a couple more times before summer's over. Case file. So here's our file. Hold on. Actually, I want to turn the ambience down a little and music a smidge. This is so interesting. Okay, maybe like that. That should be good. Oops. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Hold on. I'm using Borderless Gaming. I'm using Borderless Gaming to make it. Steam, go away! What do you want? Anyway, I'm using Borderless Gaming to make it full screen. Because when I put it full screen, it minimizes when I tab out like this and mutes everything and all that. So it's like, no. Borderless Gaming coming in clutch yet again. Yes, I'm silly, Enya. How kind of you to notice. Can't wait for Halloween. Same. Why in seconds? Why not? Why not in seconds? Moon's been following for almost 80 million. It's a path for walking. Yeah, okay. I lost the case file. But here's our empty map. It's so useful. Oh. And then... should head up to the cranes. Okay. Good morning, gamer. How are you? Let me read the case file for real. Ben for 32 million. Wait, this is still not the case file. What are we looking? Where did the case file go? I fricked up so bad. Where's the file? I didn't even read it. Here it is. Okay, case file. We have a murder victim, you guys. Lock in. Somebody died. Freya Fellow. Freya Fellow is dead at 19. Died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow. Okay, it's a family member. Flora Fellow was 58, I guess. I don't know what that's implying. Location at Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Okay, that's super suspicious. She was there when Freya got murdered. Okay. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound in her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. Uh-huh. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. What the hell? The painting killed Freya and Flora was in the room when it happened? This is weird. This person hasn't banned me yet. Why would I? You silly. Hi, Sir Kitty. I was welcome in. Oh, do we have to lock in for this? Nah. I just find it funny that I lost this case file. I basically lost this case file. And what a detective I am. Okay, and then here's some information on the Tangle Tower itself. It's so pretty. A small painting on a scrap of paper, a few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. Cool. It's surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. Okay, so a lot of paint themes here. Because you need to log in. The lake is enclosed by sheer pale cliffs, so not very colorful. They're too steep and smooth to climb, okay. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Oh, two families live here. Interesting. All right, so that's what we know. And then here's Freya. Freya Fellow. She's cute. Heck. She's dead, though. Oh, murder victim. Okay, so that's all the clues again. How was Freya killed? Question mark. Well, that's what we're here to find out.
What are they?
What are those?
Wind chimes. Silent wooden wind chimes.
Okay. What's that?
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous.
Yeah, it sounds a little ominous.
Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late.
Don't go under, Freya. Or wait, that's not Freya, that's... Wait, I don't remember her name. Sassy Sally, yes! Yeah, so she was in the previous games. I'm just not recognizing.
That's a big lake.
Yeah.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
Yeah, water with poison in it.
Oh. She's been poisoned.
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put.
Okay.
For now. Probably.
Okay.
Loving the confidence. It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
Okay. Let's go.
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
Yeah, can we...
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
Okay. We're learning the controls, so it's interesting. I can click on what seems like anything on the screen and they'll react to it instead of the usual point and clicks where it almost highlights exactly where you're supposed to click on. That's gonna be tricky, even. Hi, Xenos, welcome in. Howdy, howdy, how are you? Look at the look at the little character art. They're so scrungly. They're so scrungly. I want an Enya like that. I bet I can make that. I don't know how they made the lines that wobbly. Like, that's not even line boil. That's just you dedicated yourself to pushing the lines at best. Like, actually push them with liquefy. That's so cute, though. It vibes like line boil. I love it. Little Enya sticker, yeah. Heck, even if I don't animate it, just that little chibi style, circular hands, barely any facial, like you can't see the color of their eye. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, we're going here. We're in the gardens. Oh, it's so pretty. This place is gorgeous. Who's this little guy strumming the harp?
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Wait, isn't that from the previous game? Miles, welcome in. How are you? Hello.
Playing a harp.
Yeah, he's playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Look closer. Oh.
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
No, it's okay. I can brute force it. I'm teasing.
Let's come back later.
We'll come back later. It'll be fine.
It must do something.
Yeah.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, note it down. Here we are. Old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Nice. In the garden. Oh, I love all these details that they give you. What's this floating in the water?
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Well, sure.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape.
What?
Or it used to be.
Okay, well. Damaged tape. Damaged by water. Ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Okay, well. It's ours now. Look at the lily pads.
It's full of the same weird water.
Any fish
Not
in
a although there
It's a
is-
cassette tape. It used to be.
Okay, my bad. Draw this character in 20 seconds in this bottle cap style. Boom, go. And then just doodled it real quick. There's an egg over here.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
Oh, I guess it is
I
cracked.
think it's supposed to look like that.
Like a cracked egg.
It's an egg.
And then what's this guy in the foreground?
What animal is that?
Some bird thing?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
A hawk bear lizard. That's right.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Nice. Never seen one of those in the wild before. Looks like there's a way in here.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
Look at his eyes.
Spooky. What do you think it's
no.
Lizard mentioned. No! Mushroom.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
No. No, not at all. It looked like plants. I don't know. Like a
It's a
gazebo.
bandstand.
A bandstand? I've never heard that word before. I just called it a gazebo.
Bit small for a bandstand.
Is it? What's a bandstand size normally?
It's a one-man bandstand.
What? Don't do that. What's that?
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
Too quiet.
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
Yeah, I mean the bugs are buzzing, the birds are chirping, there's music playing. It's a pretty normal amount of quiet. I don't know. We're just in the gardens. We're not even at the mansion yet. All right, let's move on. Never seen a hawk bear lizard. Yeah, me neither. Not even in a zoo. Oh, look, a butterfly. There must be a clue. We're at the main entrance now. It says Tangle Tower, but it lost its O.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle Tower.
Twir.
Twirn. Twirnt.
Oh.
What?
You gonna pick it up?
Tangle.
Twir.
No. Okay.
Little bird feeders.
Hi, Crooked Rogue. Welcome in. A bandstand is a gazebo specifically for music and bands? Oh. Does that just mean that it doesn't have, like, the typical benches maybe surrounding the rail or even, like, a table in the middle? Wait, could you effectively turn a gazebo immediately into a bandstand just by removing, like, the nice little picnic table in the middle? No, not picnic, sorry, like some sort of, like, iron cute little tea table in the middle. Could you effectively make a bandstand and then put it back to a gazebo? I don't know what I'm saying. Hello, how are you?
How do you know they're for birds?
Could be, no, I was gonna say bats. That wouldn't make any sense.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
Yeah.
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
Who is this guy? He's got an R on
you
his
think he'll start
chest.
to-
No, I think.
Well, let's ring the bell.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
Boom, boom. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I kind of missed the last part. Boom, ba-dum. Maybe even with a proper seating for the musicians. Oh, bands often have panels at the back so the music is... Oh, that makes sense! It absolutely was structured that way. Well, really it had open railings, but I getcha if it's supposed to be closed more. Could turn a bandstand into a gazebo. So half the gazebo's open instead of all sides. Yeah, I see. That's cool.
Don't think it's locked.
Ah, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll... Oh, we can look over here first. I kind of want to look...
Let's head to the crime scene first.
Fine.
It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Fine. Never get to do anything fun. Grand Hall. So pretty. What the heck? Okay, so we have the fellows and the whatever the fuck the other guys are.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion? This one has a big P.
Oh, I'm so immature. So...
That's probably important.
How very perceptive of you.
No. So stupid. Everly Connors from another game recently says a small word. Remember hearing her in this game? Oh, recognize the voice actress.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
Yeah. It absolutely
Finally,
is.
we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
Nice.
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this.
What is this,
What
family
is
tree or
that?
something?
I think it's a family tree.
Oh boy, look closer. Oh my. Okay. Oh, there's Freya. Freya Fellow down here. She got murdered.
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
What do you mean barely related? I don't know. What are you talking about? She's still on the board, isn't she? A big P, huh? There's Lord Fellow and Lady Fellow. Lord Fellow seems to have had a bastard child, Selena Stonetop. Stonetop. And then Selena at some point had a kid too named Felicia Fellow. Wait, they took? Oh wait, or is it saying Lord Fellow was with Selena? Whatever. And then they had Felicia Fellow, who then married Damien Dusk, but they kept Freya Fellow. Interesting. Kept the last name. She's dead.
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
Do you think she still lives here?
Was she even the one being painted? I thought it was like Fiona or something. I don't know. Hi, William. Welcome in. How are you?
Damien Dusk.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
It's Freya's father. Do you think he still lives here?
That's the same question. Selena Stonetop. I want to see what this is.
Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, so it is like a bastard child situation. Okay. But then how would Felicia have gotten the last name? Interesting. I guess he may not have taken in his daughter, but he took in the granddaughter. And then it could have been.
Lord Fellow.
Looks like he was married twice.
Scandal.
No, now I can't decide.
Lady Fellow.
Lost his first wife. But it's Stonetop.
Do these people not have first names?
Lord and Lady? Who cares? They're so old. Flint Fellow and Okay, so with Lord and Lady, they had Flint Fellow and Felix Fellow.
Flint Fellow.
A purebred fellow, if there ever was one.
Don't say it like that. That's so
Weird.
weird.
Randomer, though.
Do you think he still lives here?
Married a randomer? Oh, Emily Everstone? Wait a second. Oh, I thought it was the same name. I was like, uh-oh. Everstone.
Emily Everstone. Do you think she still lives here?
Why do you keep asking that? You don't need to... Floored Ello. What about this guy?
Felix Fellow. Looks like he married his way into the Remington family.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he still lives here?
Don't. Okay, then we have Lord Remington and Lady Remington who don't... As far as I can tell, they've never really lived here.
Lord Remington.
He sounds important. Lady Remington.
I think I have one of those in my bathroom.
What? Okay. Felix married Flora Remington.
Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file.
Oh, Freya was painting Flora. Live right there when Freya died. Anyway, they had Fiona Fellow.
Fiona Fellow, dead center. She must be important.
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
And then Lord and Lady Remington also had Primrose.
Primrose Remington.
I always liked the name Primrose.
Do you think she still lives here?
And then... Oh, and then they also had Richard Remington.
Richard Remington.
The one and only.
The one and only. What are you talking about? Who? I guess we'll meet him later. Hey, Enya, do you think she still lives here? This is so silly. Let's just Pointy Popper. Yeah, here we go. We got Lord Pointer and Lady Pointer.
Lord Pointer.
This goes back a couple of generations.
Lady.
Lady Pointer.
How do you become a lady? I want to be a lady.
Okay. When you marry a lord, I guess. Hi, nerd. Welcome in. How's it going? Percival Pointer.
Percival Pointer. He married into the Remington family.
We did? Oh, yeah, you married Primrose.
Do you think he still lives here?
Interesting. And they also had Pandora Pointer.
Pandora Pointer.
All this alliteration isn't happening by accident, is it?
Do you think she still lives here?
Do you think she still lives here? Who married Buck Brackley.
Buck Brackley.
What a name.
Do you think he still lives here?
Do you think he still lives here? And they had Penelope Pointer. I don't think I clicked on
Penelope
Poppy Pointer, did I?
Half Pointer, half Brackley.
Yeah.
Do you think she still lives here?
Do you think she still lives here? Okay, so Primrose and Percival, a Remington and a Pointer had Poppy Pointer, and then a Remington and a Fellow had Fiona Fellow. Freya Fellow was really like... yeah, I can see now what they meant by she's really far out. She's like barely family. I don't even know how she got the last name, like honestly. But let's click on Pointy Popper.
Poppy Pointer.
Poppy. Did I say Pointy Popper? Because chat got me to say it. Poppy Pointer.
She's half Remington and half Pointer.
Do you think she still lives
Do
here?
you think she still lives here, chat? I done it. Hi, Moonflower. Welcome in. Hello. And then, okay, so yeah, Freya Fellow, Fiona Fellow, and Poppy Pointer are all like, maybe for simplicity's sake, they're all roughly the same age. They'd be cousins. Yeah, something like that. Okay, we got through the family tree. It's good. We're gonna forget all of these bizarre names. I am gonna forget. Richard was in the last game? Oh, that's why they said the man himself.
Richard Remington.
The one and only.
The one and only. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe we'll see him again too. Okay, what's this?
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
Fucking thanks, detective.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
So an aquarium.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
Okay. Let's open this. They said the west side is where the murder took place, so we're just gonna head up these stairs here. And go up here. I like this little map. It's cute. He died? Oh, okay. Do you think he still lives here? Wait, but do you think he still lives here? Okay, thanks for telling me he died. I missed the context of the previous game. Wow, look at the hair animation. That's so mesmerizing. The way this strand here expands so wide and then goes back. That's so good. Oh my gosh, that's really good. And even like the second strand goes way out here. It reaches like this far. That's so cute. Okay, this was the lady she was painting. Interesting.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
Okay, fine. Painting.
There it is.
There it is.
The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
Laura Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
Okay. Freya was unable to finish the painting and she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. So, absolutely screaming to be a red herring of, Flora. Like...
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime
animation!
scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
This is so good! This is like lineboiled hopped up. Like it's very much lineboiled, but I just can't believe how wiggly the, the lines are too. Like somebody genuinely went in and liquefy pushed the line this way, then this way, and then this way, and then this way. Down, up, down. That's so cute. Makes it extra wiggly. Can you ask her number for a friend? There's something strange about how Freya was killed. Okay. Ooh, okay. Freya. There's something very strange about how Freya was killed. Freya was used to kill. Freya is completely covered in... Okay, maybe not Freya. It didn't look like it made sense. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. No, I mean, I don't think Freya put her own blood on the painting. Because Freya was going to eat it. What are you talking about? But it was, no, it wasn't removed from the scene. Oh, maybe the paintbrush was removed from the scene. Paintbrush is completely covered in no, see, that wouldn't make sense. I'm gonna click.
Paintbrush is completely covered in blood, but Freya stole it. Nope.
I remember this exact sequence of stuff in the previous game. Good morning, Blarian. How was your coffee? Maybe I'll say that from now. It's not even like how are you? It's how was your coffee? Silly. What the heck did you say, Rubber, you little bean? Actually just got up. Good morning. September. I'm teasing. You need rest. I don't even remember what the scene looked like. So this is okay, I'm gonna go with paintbrush is completely covered in blood, but it's been removed from the scene.
Paintbrush is completely covered in blood, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right.
Okay, I guess it wasn't removed from the scene. Freya was gonna eat. Freya was hidden inside a here.
Freya Fellow was hidden inside a gramophone because Freya was going to eat it.
Yep.
That's not right either.
That's correct. That's exactly how it is. That's what the story tells us. Flora is completely covered in blood because Freya put it there.
Flora Fellow is completely covered in
by
blood
dying
because Freya put it there. That's
literally
not
by
right
dying.
either.
She like her blood burst everywhere or something. It's Sherlock Enya. Is this the sequel to the forcing a vibrating shaft one? No. I can't believe it. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood Because Freya put it there?
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost.
Kind of.
Maybe just change one
Oh, he's giving
thing.
us a clue. Where's your detective hat? You gotta... I lost it. Chat, can you find it for me? I lost it. Oh, no. Because it stabbed... There's blood on the knife in the painting? Could that possibly mean that the painting stabbed Freya?
Flora's portrait
Aw.
is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
Ah, there we go. Thank you for finding this for me.
What?
Weird, huh?
Yeah,
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was
Okay.
standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
dot dot dot. An unfinished painting. Continue. You see where Enya went? She was supposed to be streaming? I'm here in Enya's stead to solve this murder. That was fun. Little introduction to how it goes. Ah, that hair is so cool. What's this?
Is that an egg?
Another egg.
An egg with bird feet.
Mm-hmm.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
What do you mean? What? He's being sarcastic. Whoa.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Swap positions of the gems, rotate the egg to see the clue on the back. Ooh, okay. Oh, they're
Nope.
literally telling me to.
Did you check the clue on the back of the egg? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
Swap the positions of the gem and rotate the egg to see the back? Oh, that's what they meant to do. Okay, so purple, yellow. Okay. This... Wait. Oh, I did this wrong. Wait, what? Oh, I was looking at this wrong. Oh, it's like oriented differently. Okay. So this needs to go here. I thought it was just flipped. And this goes here. The shorter end of that is this one. The longer end is that one. Oh, weird. It's all jumbled. Interesting. Okay. The game is afoot. And we have a long, like this one's a long one, so the shorter side is this, and the longer side is the blue, I guess. And then we have this shape, so red where the bump happens and blue on the opposite, right here. Oh, now I forget which red to steal.
Seek fluid intake.
I guess. Viridescence, hello! Thank you for the care package, everyone. Hydrate, sip your water. This is a threat. That's some good water. Nice and fresh. Oh, then we got this, like speech bubble style. The straight line is yellow diamond. The bend is
It's some kind of clue about what
is the green one. Oh! Well, then we got it. Okay. What else? We have this long one is pink on both sides. I don't know how to explain that shape, but yeah, this one, pink on both sides, got it. We might have everything. Inevitably. Star red. Yeah. Let's try.
I guess that's
Oh,
wrong.
what's the deal? It must mean something.
Okay, I got one. Which one haven't I done? Did that. Did this. That one. That one. Speech bubble. What's this long one? Oh no, yeah, I got that one. Red. Zigzag. Super long one. I see what I did wrong.
No, that was it.
That was the first one I did, and yeah.
Nice work. Did it unlock?
We're just snooping. We haven't even spoken to the lady yet. We're just snooping around her stuff.
Nothing.
Nothing?
There's nothing in there?
I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Okay. What is the manner of gaming experience art thou entertaining thyself with chat upon this time zone of ours? This is Tangle Tower. We just started it. It's gosh, I'm pretty sure it's the third one in the series, but I only played the second one. I didn't play the super duper old first one. Yeah, it was gifted to me from Hero. Yeah, Tangle Tower, Noose. Ooh. What was I saying? Noose just got finished playing it, literally. The super old isn't canon? Oh, that's interesting. Well, it still exists, made by the same devs, so it's there, and it's the first game. And I stumbled upon it looking for assets for this game, and the art is much different. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Very. Hi, Noose. How are you? See, look. When I shut it out, Noose, it says Tangle Tower. See? Yeah, he just finished it. Are you gonna be playing Mermaid Mask next? I'm really excited for this. Empty egg. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. Okay. Yeah. The lining of the egg is soft, velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Oh, I figured there was a 4th one back there. Interesting. Okay. Let's look at the corpse.
The outline of Freya fell out.
Or, you
Looks
know,
like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
That's exactly why I said what I said.
Let's check the case file again.
That's why I said the painting stabbed her. Why are we checking the case file? For this? This what you wanted to see, game? I'd like a good sale, but I would like to play. There's a detective here a moment ago, but I don't think I see her now. If she happens to appear again, can you ask her what she was doing with the egg? She was hiding her jelly beans in it!
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
The palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The largest of the blob is black in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint. Brain, thank you so much for the 28 months!
Detective Enya on the case? Where's Deputy Diggity?
He's not here. Thank you so much for the 28 months. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thanks for pushing the baby. Thanks for the support. Holy heck. Happy weekend, you guys. Hello. Yeah, he's still away. Several days, as mentioned. But he'll be back, I think, on Monday. Or, I mean, you guys will realistically see him on Tuesday. I guess technically he's back on Monday. Oh, is there a care package? Oh, I sipped 5 minutes ago, yeah. What tea would you like to try today? Aw, Earl Grey. That's so cute. Thank you for the biddies, hero. Oh wait, there's an eyeball up here.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Oh, is he scared of heights? There's an eyeball. You're not gonna comment on that? It's weird.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so, except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
Uh-oh.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Okay, weird. It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it, all the way from the horn down through the tape deck. Well, the cassette we found is broken anyway, so...
What about the cassette tape?
That was scary.
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
What do you mean? Oh, this one? Oh, this was inside? Okay. Handwritten message on the label to Freya.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Huh. Try it. We're gonna make Freya stab us now. Can we still be used? Oh. Okay, let's do it. Let's listen to the two Freya. Spoopy. Dogwood's return in another few episodes. I like that wording, yes. Oh. That's not this song. But that's what I heard.
It's piano music.
Yeah. Interesting. It's a recording of piano music. It plays for a short while before stopping. Oh, it's so crackly. Round out of brown tape. What if there's something weird at the end? The cracking and crunching is so much. Like tickling my brain. It's gonna suddenly say sleeper agent thing. Or start speaking in tongues. Reverse speech. We have to play it backwards. This is what activated the painting to stab her. Yeah, because the tape or the gramophone? I'm actually kind of curious how much the crack on the gramophone speaker would affect the sound quality. But like, it's not just the speaker. It goes all the way through the machine. But yeah, I don't know. The tape inside the cassette should be fine. How? There's a split. Oh wait, I mean maybe it's just a crack on the surface level. Yeah, never mind. So yeah, the tape would be fine. For some reason I had it in my head that it was like literally a clean... What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm going back to that. Hello? It's not playing anymore. I don't like that. Play it again. Ew! That is visceral. Ugh. The sound of the tape being cracked, it sounded more blood and gutsy. So, unless this thing's a creature, that sounded like body parts. Goodness. Alright, okay, cool. And then what's this one? We found this one in the fountain thing outside in the garden. 10 hours of silence interrupted by what the dog doing? I made sure you want to play that sound again here. The crunch. I mean, like, maybe it's a plant growing sound too. Like, I don't know why I also picture that. Anyway, splorch. Yeah, gross. Let's listen to this one. Oh, the birds. Somebody humming? Weird.
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 It's someone humming a tune.
Yeah, but what about all the eldritch sounds, detective? Humming a tune, but with eldritch sounds in the background. Walking outdoors, yeah, I heard like one footstep, but there wasn't more than that. My goodness. Welcome in, Xandros. Hello, Mage of the Storm. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Miss Detective, there you are! I'm back! Thanks for finding this for me. We asked Boof here later what kind of shampoo it takes to get that volume. We should probably talk to this lady. Let me look at these.
Freya's painting supplies.
Oh, good thing I noted it down then. Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked on one side. Weird. Do you think the not real gramophone would play at a volume that cracked them? No.
Freya's painting supplies.
Here, one Eldritch Aura, hear them all. Just shrugging. And he was just playing the horde sound from the cassette tape. You've got to hear it. Wait, could just be me, Enya, but Freya, I assume that's who the long-haired person is. Seems very Moomins coded. Yeah! Tova like strong, large nose too. Very sticking out. Yeah, nose mostly, yeah! Let's talk to her. Ooh.
Flora... Fellow?
Whoa!
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
What an animation!
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing.
What
do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
And cheekbones. I want to see that hair animation again. Holy shit. That looks so good. So good. She wants a lawyer, yeah. Well, I guess I asked her about the encounter. Let me ask her about herself.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Can you tell me anything about yesterday?
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Ooh. Do you want to give us your statement? Like the art style of this game, stunning.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
She knows she's the number one. Oh.
Wow. She's acting pretty
do it again,
suspicious,
do it
if you
again,
ask
do it
me.
again.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Okay, well, we'll be back. We'll be back, Freya. Love investigating games, yeah! Okay, so... Okay, I think we can explore freely now. Oh, we have a little icon of her now, too. Laura's Tower. Is your father, who's dead, still dead where he last was? Are you aware that he is dead? No, this is memeing on... Give Flora a notepad so she can write things down. Yeah, like maybe like offering the notepad. She more so seems like she doesn't want to talk rather than can't. Just the vibe of her condescending look. Hi, Excalibur. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's go. Let's stay on the left side. Let's go to this floor right below. They just didn't want to hire another voice actor. Yeah, that's definitely it. It'd be so silly. If you put a cassette tape in her hair, can she play it? Oh, like a vow of silence, maybe.
A little hand-painted statue.
There's a guy here. He's behind my avatar right now. Whoop. You see him over there. He's sleeping. He's snoozing.
How
Maybe
can
he's
you tell it's
crying.
hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Oh. Oh. Painted model. Wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Blue, yellow, black, and white paints were found nearby. They're not cracked. Let's talk to the guy first. What up?
Sir?
Oh, this guy's not talking either?
Can you hear me?
Or is he just asleep?
I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire.
Oh.
Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this
I
is
like
my
him
colleague,
already.
Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Oh.
Generally speaking.
That's Writing that
okay.
down? Ah, that's so cool. Write that down. Write that down. Butter dog with the knife. Butter knife. It was the butter dog with the butter knife in the butter room. That's our encounter. Tell us about yourself, sir.
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious?
No.
I'm an explorer.
Oh.
Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
Oh.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that.
Okay.
But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
It makes me immediately think he was on one of his adventures, picked up a very cursed set of paints. And the paint is the curse. The paint is how the Eldritch starts.
Why
Tell me
on
about
earth
yesterday.
do you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here.
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, on a project.
Okay.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower.
No alibi.
You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
I don't know, maybe the
What have
murder?
you got?
Give us your statement, sir.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air.
Okay.
Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. Fine. I
This
heard
is so
someone
cute.
heading down
Oh!
the stairs.
There they
just
go.
outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly.
Okay, like
so
your
I
wife.
thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps
Okay.
going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong.
Oh.
So I looked out into the hallway.
Yeah, what'd you see?
I got a glimpse of Poppy
Oh.
disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just
across
in
the way.
case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer. So
Oh
I
boy,
escorted
I've
her.
already, you
We
lost
went
me.
into Flora's
There's too
room.
many names, too many
Poor Freya
placements.
was laying on the floor.
Oh
Fiona,
shit!
Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora too, of course.
Wow, wait.
Soon enough,
Many people could have
everyone
witnessed
else
the
made their
entire thing.
excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
I think this is wife, right? Wow, that was a lot of names. That's okay. I think it's on purpose. Okay, thank you, sir. That's enough for me. What's this
It's a magic
stuff?
lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
He's got a lot of stuff from his adventures.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
The music, yeah.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Let's look at the treasure map. Oh,
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Use the treasure map to discover the combination for the chest's padlock. It's 3 digits. You've got letters through M? N. Numbers up to 7 only. Oh, and then like a directional, yeah, compass. Northeast, southwest. Oh my. Okay. Dragon... Ocean rock. Wait, then there's an X down here. Possibly a tree in the back. Ooh. Okay, this one. I3 and then maybe south? Let's try.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map? And what about that painting on the chest?
Okay. Yeah, don't say anything. I'm not looking for the answer. Or, I mean, to be given the answer, I should say. I am looking for the answer. I promise, I'm locked in. Interesting. Well, I guess I should say 4. Maybe.
Still locked.
I think there's like they're different.
Even the game's backseating. Because I guess we're standing here. Maybe that tree is further away than it looks. Heck, even the dragon looks like he's closer than the rock. Interesting. I don't see any other... Oh, we could be facing north.
That was
I'm gonna try
just a
3
grid-
again. Oops.
That was
Okay,
That's
okay.
just a grid reference. For that.
So then we could be facing some other direction. It could be like over here. Arrested for aggressive name dropping. Hi Codex, welcome in. How are you? He did just spill everything and I'm like, whoa, slow it down. I need to record this or something. So this one has a rock to the right, a tree in the distance, but there's no dragon right here. This one has a tree over here. What if it's upside down? Upside down. Weird. Because that looks really far, yet we're standing here. I genuinely can't see anything that fits the placement. But it's, yeah, that's super in the distance. This could be right next to it or just one away. So where is there a dragon with a rock that's one away? There and there. Otherwise, it's just this dragon. A rock being one away. Oh! H6 West. I just saw that.
I did it. What do I win?
Nice. Yeah, that was a very stretched version of what we were seeing in the middle at I. That's cute. I did it. What do I win?
Not bad.
Well, let's see. What's the treasure? We're just
What
doing
was
this
in the
right in
box?
front of this man. Really tired of old and new medication. Oh heck. I hope the medication's for the best though. I hope it. Hope you benefit more than feel lethargic. I'm done morninging. Got coffee. Nice. Now you gotta remember to drink it, okay?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Oh, are they his family? Oh yeah, there it is. There's look at the lady who got killed. Here's his wife and himself, or something. Model resembling a child with green hair. Model resembling a woman with gray hair. Model resembling a red and white bird. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Model resembling a broad-shouldered man. Well, no, that's not him. That's not him. The other one was him, right? Wooden model has been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A lot of red paint and a brush laying nearby. The brush is some dried paint. I think the paints were cursed or something.
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never
Wow,
seen a
it is so
barometer that
Moomin's
wasn't
coded.
broken.
It's just like Moomin's for real.
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh,
What's this thing?
It's a drinking horn.
is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh,
There's another treasure map up
a
here.
map with a dotted line and an
Did we play this one
X
before
marked
today? No.
on it.
We played the previous game. It has the same character in a different art style.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map.
But I just got this one. I have no hours in it.
An
Well,
old
1
wooden
hour now.
mask.
Must be it then, yeah.
Probably cursed.
So this is the sort of third of their games. Yeah, I didn't mean to click on him again. Okay, let's look around some more. This music is so cute! Let's go down the floor. We can't seem to get into the other room. Freya's room. This is the one who died, isn't it? Holy shit.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
Oh, like she sketched it beforehand.
It's a photograph.
Oh. Damn, nice. What if Freya's abstract painting? A piece of adhesive tape stuck to it. Lines have been drawn in black around the edges. Yeah. Interesting. What is the button with the 3 people when you talk to them? Like this one. It's for people. So now we can read about Felix a little more. Yeah, luckily it lays out the family... whatever. He's the Flint Fellow brother. Oh, yes. Okay, and then we'll probably get his picture. Flora Fellow is his wife. Yeah, nice. And then you could also click on this. Oh, and then he gives you his turn of... Like, because he stepped out, he looked down the hallway, watched, I don't know, Poppy leave, then went into his brother's room, and then went up to the top and saw the murder. That's neat. And then... Is there anything suspicious about Felix? It's just a little question. There's not like a... I can't answer it right now.
That painting.
Why?
Maybe
Yeah,
there's
it's a photograph.
Alright. Teddy bear!
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Hi there, Grunt Farmer. Welcome in. Hello, Grunt Farmer. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream today? What did you guys get up to? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Lakshata, and hi, Grunt. You're playing Halo. You're playing some Halo. Yo, I hope you had fun. Hope it was, Campaign Evolved. Wait, which one is that? Is that just a reboot of the old one? So is it nostalgic for you? I don't know, actually. I I don't recognize the last part. It was good. I beat the Halo remake. Nice, congrats. Huge fan of the original, so it was great. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I hope it hit the nostalgia so perfectly. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. Little change of pace, but not really. You know, not for the worse. More for the cozy. We're playing a detective game. I just started this one. It's their second newest game. Hope your night's going well so far. Yeah, we're just getting into this game. It's low-key still giving me tutorials, and we're learning all the mechanics. I'm having fun sleuthing so far, though. The art has blown me away. When we actually speak to a character, it's animated so fun. Yeah. Right now it's just like little pop-ups, visual novel style, I guess. But there's a no, this is like, oh, I don't know. There's another way of talking to characters, and it's really animated. And I'm such a sucker for really well animated things, beautiful illustrations. Sounds like a fun game. Yeah, but I'm rambling. If you need to dip out and take care of your post-stream stuff, grab a snack, have a nap, that sort of thing, please do take care of yourself. Thank you again so much for rating in. Let me pin that. I clicked on a teddy bear. Yeah, so somebody has died, basically. That's we're at this gorgeous mansion where sort of 3 families live, but it kind of vibes like only 2 families. I don't know. And then and one of the youngest has died. Yeah, and we're in her room right now.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight?
Wait, Freya? Yeah, Freya. Freya's the one.
Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like 2 people standing together in a garden.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's holding a red rose.
Oh, Poppy and the guy, that's the guy we found a little toy of. Fifi, that's cute. Drawing of a man standing with a woman in a garden. He's holding a red rose. Drawing of a young woman. Drawing of a person wearing a cloak. Okay.
A pillow.
I need to
with
go
a
make
paw
food,
print pattern.
and then I'll hang here to watch you solve mysteries while I go feed my starving pal. No worries! Enjoy your food! Enjoy! I'll have to get something on my break, because I didn't eat before stream. I'm thinking about food, too. Maybe a sandwich. Pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
Pillow with a paw print pattern. Cushion with a paw print yeah, he's right.
Freya's plants. They must not need... It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
What's this?
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
So that's
Brushes.
buggos.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used.
And then there's like footprints down here.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Oh, wild. Yeah. There's also this painting
It's
over
a
here.
fish, I think?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
And then there's a vent.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
Oh, I just clued into this too.
No windows either.
She's not quite... We're getting the vibe she wasn't quite accepted into the family,
Do you
maybe?
think this was always supposed to be a
I
bedroom?
don't
No
know.
windows either.
Okay. Well, let's leave. The sharks are fish, yeah. Okay, so now we're downstairs. Like, proper downstairs. First floor, even. Oh! Is that, Fifi, maybe? Was this a library? What you
It's
got
an
here?
illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Sure.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Pretty bird. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with very long lifespan even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. Aw. It has a particular feeding habit and usually only eats the seeds of Tantum amica. Pictured. This music is so good. Wait, are those the babies then that we saw in the fountain? Oh. Their wings... Yeah, that's why they're called ink dip. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, the wooden figure red burb. So I guess
Sure.
it's red ink.
Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge, the archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
I'm snooping.
Books about ancient history, I think?
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks.
Mount
Books about geography.
Skip.
buggos.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically, there's not a single book on that shelf.
Oh.
Huh.
Maybe they've all been...
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched.
They don't care about space.
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Look closer. Hey, it's this mansion we're in. Cute.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains.
Oh yeah.
What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
I mean, you want to steal it? Do you want to take this? It looks like a bloody knife. Yeah, that's what I thought as well for a sec.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
It's kind of being used as a vivarium right now.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Look closer. Peeking over her shoulder. Oh?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Alright.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Noted. Wait, why did he say that?
Chalkboard.
Is this a library?
Any idea what this
Not
means?
a clue.
Any idea what
Not a clue.
I feel like
Don't look at them for too long.
math questions
You'll
don't...
give yourself a headache.
Interesting. It looks like room numbers, but... A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
I.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
She's
excuse me.
Taking all the
cute.
environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Sure.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis about the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Fifi. It's one of my favorite names, or at least nicknames. Fifi. Tell me about yourself,
You will
Fifi.
need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
Okay. She's cute. Tell me about yesterday.
What can you tell me about the murder?
Me?
What can
I'm
you tell
asking
me
you
about- Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day. So I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
okay. Hi, Shogun. Welcome in. How are you? Happy weekend.
I was in my room. The
Here we
lights were
go.
off and the door was locked.
Mm-hmm.
Someone began banging on the door.
Oh.
I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room.
Okay.
Her makeup was leaking.
Oh no.
She told me Freya was dead.
Oh.
I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
What the fuck? What the
She insisted that we go up to Flora's
what
tower.
are you talking
We left the
about?
room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Well, okay. We kind of know where Poppy disappeared to when her... Well, I guess not her father. When her, uncle, was like, wait, where'd Poppy go? After he saw her leaving the hallway. She went to
Phoebe's
this room
bedroom
instead of the
should be
other.
unlocked now.
Oh.
Can't wait.
I mean, I'd rather go there myself, thanks. Alright, that was a good recount. It made more sense than her father. Her father's confused me a lot. So there's Poppy's room. Or, sorry, Fifi's room. Let's go to Fifi. Let's do it anyway. But I just wanted a visual so I can mentally map. Good so far, I'm so glad to hear it. Okay. Fifi's room. A little messy, but it's cute. You
I
can
don't
throw
know
away
what
the
that
trash,
drink is,
though.
but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
What the fuck?
That's even worse.
Sure.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
So much to look at.
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
Dangling above the bed.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Take a look. Whoa. She is. Oh, okay. No, she's saying he's married to her. Poppy might be dating him. We'll see. Her father. I don't know what that's about. Wait, she drew us. That's the detective and Sally. And then, oh, is this his wife? That's his wife. Okay.
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
Hi, Wolfman. Welcome in. How's it going?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking.
Oh.
Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
Yeah.
That's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I? Who is that?
That's Poppy.
No idea.
What do you mean? Okay, we haven't met her yet, but that's Poppy.
That's gotta be Flora.
Yep. We don't know this
Who
one.
is that?
No
But the wife
idea.
of this guy, who's
Who's
her
that?
father.
Not sure.
And then
Who's that?
Not
we
sure.
don't know that guy technically.
I think that's supposed to be Felix.
Mm-hmm. And then who's this?
Who's that?
Not sure.
What about all the math?
Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
Maybe it works. Face you make when you're thinking, he makes that exact face, yeah.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Quite a few people. I mean, our murder victim's not on here.
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Well, sure. That's not suspicious. Ay, ay, ay. Look at the family tree and the drawing board. Ah. Got an achievement.
That's a whole
This
lot
guy
of
sounds
books.
familiar. Somebody mentioned
That's a
the
whole lot of books.
female actor, voice actor, being familiar.
A new suspect.
The teddy bear!
Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Oh my god.
Save it for the judge.
Okay, I can see why they're partners now.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light.
Super unnecessary.
A simple
Who
trick,
needs it?
but it really transforms the space. It looks like a microscope, a big one.
Can I touch it?
Yeah, let's go touch it.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Ooh. It's like a key. Horizontally slide 4 magnifying lenses to the correct positions. Whoa. Ooh, okay. I made it worse. If I'm trying with this. Maybe. What does this one do? Whoa. This makes things smaller. Or, yeah, smaller. What if we make this smaller? And then... this one makes some things really big. What did you do? I broke it! No. Triple. I'm gonna make that smaller. Which one is the smallest? I guess this. And then this is the second smallest thingy. Thingamajig. This one's the third smallest thingamajig, and this one's a big thingamajig. Oh. What if... I don't think it should be any bigger than that. What if we use this one? Make it really big. And light it up? That almost does it. No, we don't want to make that smaller. Then just a straight line. Oh, and then the key shape. Here we go. Saraj, thank you for the lurk. Hello. How are you? This is close enough. But the game doesn't think so. What if I don't make this one? Oh boy. That feels too much. That's too much. But if we don't at all... Okay, here we go. What if we just don't at all? That's not big enough. This kind of. But I'd have to, like, overlap stuff. Nah. I feel like I was closer the other way. Maybe there can't be gaps. Yeah. Definitely trying to orient it so that it... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Like that's a better orientation then. You get rid of that little smudge there. I mean, it's not small. I know it's the other glass, but it looks like it's longer. More like that length. And then... See, that's so far. And then you have this chunk. Weird. Whoa. It's trippy. I just don't like this being blocked. I don't think that feels... What would I want to make smaller? Because we're going really big if we do these. We don't go small. The only thing super big would be this one. That's too large. Because it doesn't line up with this one now. So then double. Double and we don't even put one. Yeah. Something like... What if... Oh, you layer them. Then there's gaps. From Newgrounds Fast game? Called Trapped? Interesting! That's funny. Triple, because that's the tiniest. It's supposed to be the same... See, I don't want to mess with this. This looks nice. And that's supposed to be the same size as that one. Oh. Oh. Oh my. See, down here, they're the same length. Makes me want to yoink this one again. Instead of triple, maybe just no. Not singular. If I did work left to right. Oops. See, now they're more the same length. Interesting. Okay. That's so... Would this be helpful? Nah. Even that isn't... Oh my god. Wait.
That's the one.
I forgot I was supposed to click the unlock button. I was so locked in the center of the screen that I was like, if I line it up perfect, it'll just activate itself. It'll just do the thing, like, good job. But I forgot I'm supposed to click the top right button. Holy heck, that was fun. That's cute. That's the one.
Hey, not bad.
I did too. Because I was so focused on the center of the screen. So immersed, not aware of my surroundings. There could have been a murder. A murder could have taken place and I wouldn't have known. I was that locked in.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Unlocked
Yeah,
what?
it's built on top of a little metal box.
Okay.
There's a book in here.
Ooh. A diary? Secret diary, a well-used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. not gonna let us mess with it, are you? Or wait, maybe, let me try to click that again. There's a button down here. Oh, I guess it's just to enlarge. like a lock dial thing. Whatever that's called. Okay, I think we explored everything.
That's a whole lot of books.
Yeah, let's back out of the room. Magic Shark Week? Yo, enjoy! Yeah, combination, that's what it would be called. For some reason, combination lock makes me think of like spinning a stack of numbers. A row or a column of numbers. Ooh, we can go all the way outside into the side gardens. Just because. Let's find stuff here. Stone Square. Oh, hello. There's a person. Gosh, it's so pretty. Look at these big mushrooms.
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
Why? Okay.
A pointless little stone tower.
What do you mean? Isn't that the bandstand from the gardens?
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Oh.
A little bridge
Wonder if it
leading back
mentions
to the
Freya.
gardens.
There's a dragon here, but he lost his head.
It's a sea serpent, turned into stone by a wizard.
Ah, if you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded by the same wizard.
Okay. You confront Fifi with the diary? Yeah.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
Aw. Oh.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
Can you get the character to lick things? Yeah, let me just type that in. Hi, Sakun, welcome in. What should we lick first? Guessing it doesn't tell the
So
time.
what does it do?
Rotate the dials until all 4 hands are in the correct position. The correct one. Whoa. There's sprouts all around this one. These are like, almost looks like a 6 sometimes. Like that. See how it's a 6? These are 2s. And then this is just the moon. I'm gonna back out though.
I'll do this later.
Thank you for the care package. Hello, Nightwolf. Welcome in. How's it going? Sip your water. That's a threat. Like emotes used to be rare. People, literally get them removed. Especially the ones that look like that one you posted. People get them removed by Twitch here and there. I couldn't really tell you why. I don't know. I've never had one. That would be uncomfortable. Yeah, like Quill's
Wow.
style one.
Nice cape.
Twitch
You're
for
not
some reason
fellows
takes them
or
down here and there.
pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and
Ooh.
what is your business here?
She's
I'm
cool.
Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh!
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya fellow case, too, are you?
That'd be awkward.
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
Tell me about yourself.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception.
Okay.
Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
Oh.
5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that.
I don't think
Now,
she was
I
hired
shall
for the same
permit you
thing.
One more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
What is happening? Where were you yesterday?
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Okay.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
I guess because she ran to her room to cry. Here to find the secret room. What's his face mentioned? Yeah. Interesting. And she checked Freya's room last because, like, the guy, I mean, that's his wife. Why would he think she's... If he wanted to find a secret room, you would think your wife would tell you if she knew where one was. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just like, you're better off asking her last, if anything. Anyway, what's your statement?
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted.
Oh?
Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm.
Yeah,
Told
I mean,
me
the
to
sounds.
Stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
Oh?
She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower.
Who's
An
he?
unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you. I guess... Yeah, she has an alibi.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
I guess we can maybe go to the greenhouse. So the gardener. She was implying like the gardener was not at the greenhouse, I guess. Tower across from the fellows saw something, that's why they ran across. Yeah, like in the opposite tower. Oh my god, look at him! What is he doing? Why are you staring like that? Ooh, look, a bug.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Sir? Just gonna snoop around. Don't mind
Is
me.
that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
I'll ask you questions in a second.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
Don't eat it.
Hanging baskets.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Tools. Used by a gardener for gardening.
Yep. This is pretty.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Yeah. Potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil of the pot is unusual blue color. This place is very fantastical.
It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
What's this chart say?
A little
I'm just
chart
ignoring the man.
of Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
If we look closer at it, are we gonna acknowledge the man?
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Yep. Pie.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Pie. It's a pie recipe. Pie.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
I don't know. This is so silly. Tell me about yourself, Mr. Tall Man.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just
He's in the
my
family.
area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like, condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
More like, why are you
Our
telling
lake
us this?
water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration?
Why are you telling us this?
Like mutation.
That'd be the official term. For us,
Okay.
it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Okay. Where were you yesterday?
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Okay, give me your full statement. I got this.
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came
was
back, she had her
collapsed.
father with her.
Freya
and
was
Fifi too.
collapsed.
Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing
Something's
else
odd
I could do
here.
to help. I wanted to go
With
back
Poppy.
to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me.
Oh,
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long.
what do you mean?
But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Made to wait outside. She just casually said she decided to go outside. That it wasn't her business, but yeah. So, in the very first description that happened... Penelope? Who's Penelope? Oh, we haven't talked to her. It's Poppy? Yeah, Phoenix went up alone, and then Fitz just said he went up with Poppy. Penelope, I'm assuming. Fitz went up there with Poppy, but he was weird about it. He's like, oh, did I not mention I went up with Poppy? That was weird because... well... especially with Fifi's telling. Fifi mentioned how Poppy went into her room, told her that's what happened, and then got punched. So, like, at what point... Something's definitely not lining up in
Fitz's
whoever's
room is
story.
unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
Hi, Lurie. Hello, how are you?
This could be interesting.
Let's go in a sec. Cool. Alright. Oh, there's Poppy. Now our character will know her. Let's just talk to her first. Right, let me go back on this side. I keep not being able to decide.
That's rude. Unless she is a ghost.
It
It's
may
just
come
you, I
as a
hope you're cozy.
disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
The
My name is
animation.
Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
Poppy
I know.
Poppy Pointer the pianist.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Yeah, the character designs are awesome. Tell me about yourself, Poppy. Oh,
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you
Okay.
related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do
Wait,
people
wait,
ever leave Tangle Tower?
Fifi and Freya are her closest, Freya being dead. But, no mention of Fitz. Yet, some people can tell there's, like, something between them. Which is also weird, because I don't know how troublesome that is in their family lineage.
I don't mean to be
But
rude.
it's just interesting
It's
she didn't
just-
mention Fitz.
If you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya
The
wanted
youngest
to leave,
ones. All the youngest girls were
Fifi-
friends, she's saying.
Things are more complicated for her.
Hi, K-Rex. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you?
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
I mean, yeah. You lost Freya, like your cousin who was the same age as you. No matter how close you are, I mean.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No, Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
Wait, they have like a joined garden from one tower to another. Interesting. If you're still here, Sally? Yeah, different hairstyle, I think. Hi, Elftera, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, happy Saturday, you guys. I'm having a lot of fun with this so far.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Okay. Tell us your statement.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal.
Ew.
But different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door.
So yeah, what's confusing is the way Felix told it is that he looks outside after hearing a noise and sees Poppy running down the stairs and just leaving. So Fifi says Poppy knocked on her door and she opened it and then told her about what happened and then punched her, but like, yeah, weird. I don't know.
I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do. So I ran
Flora was
downstairs
out
to
of
get
it.
Fifi.
There's the moment she runs downstairs. Her father could have peered out and seen her in this moment. She does get Fifi, okay. The only thing weird is Fitz kind of telling it
The
weirdly.
door was still locked.
Maybe he's
But I
clumsy.
knocked and
He's
shouted
clumsy
at
as the
her.
other detective said, or PI rather says.
Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying.
Well, she was crying. Okay, that paints her so suspicious, Poppy. Fifi said she was crying because she was in the library and Poppy never showed up. So she ditched her. That's why she was crying. But okay, and then... Okay.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall.
She was mad at you for
My
ditching
father
her.
was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower.
Okay.
Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him.
Sure.
Fifi had this idea.
They kind of met up in the
She
stairwell.
wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it.
Poppy doesn't know what the test was, but they found out it was real blood.
That's it.
Okay. That's it. Thanks for your statement, Poppy.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
I wonder what's in there. We gotta explore the room, though. Featuring about flowers, immediately brought Fanny. Oh yeah, Moses and Plato. No, Felix and Penelope didn't meet in the stairwell, but Felix saw Penelope running down the stairs just at a glance. Like, he just happened to see her already as she was down and past. Which means she went to Fifi's door to tell her what happened. Which means she had, by the time, that's so weird because it means by the time Felix bothered to get up and out of his room, Poppy and Fitz had already broken the door down, ran inside, checked on Freya, she's dead, saw Flora. Yeah, and still, for some reason, Fitz, I don't think mentioned once that Poppy left. I don't think he mentioned it once, but Poppy did leave immediately. Oh, who the fuck is Penelope? We don't have her yet. Who's Penelope? I thought that was Poppy's nickname, or opposite. Never mind. Okay, so I'm just referring to Poppy for all of this. The purple-haired girl. We haven't met a Penelope.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
The mother? The mother's Flora. So far, the only mother we met is Flora, is all I mean. Oh! Yeah, we haven't met her. That's why I'm confused. We haven't gotten there yet, so I'm not gonna bother.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Oh. Chinese statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn on the ground below, various shards of cracked glass. I wonder if this got fed up to the upper room. Weird. No, it goes down.
Are they paper lanterns?
And hi, Dark Reaper, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? Happy weekend.
Whatever they are, I like them.
They're really
It's
pretty.
like a little parade of floating spirits.
1 old wooden bookcase,
Yep.
25 dry old books,
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Why are you? What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
No. No. I mean, yes. Yes, you are.
Sheet
No,
music.
the lit candles
It's
next to the
handwritten.
books. But why is he counting them?
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor. Who plays the violin?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Okay. Happy leaving. I'd like to go into this tall room up above. Looks really pretty. Whoa! Look at her arms! She's like a bird herself. Look at the little birds! They're so cute! Oh my god, they're flying! How are they even flying? They don't even look like they have feathers grown in yet. They look like they're just fluff right now.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is. Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Mm-hmm. What are you
A
writing?
little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Oh.
Bird diagrams. And ink.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
And there's a mirror here.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
Okay.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without
Yeah,
using a
lady got
mirror?
murdered. And everyone who lives here is like 3 different families. Kind of just 2. That part's weird. A lot of people live here. All related in some way. How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Silly. Well, the long beak bird might be that one. These are all so interesting looking.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Yeah, look at them. 3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage. Cute. Oh. Hello.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
The hair color?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
I like
Is that
your
short for
voice.
Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Ring-shaped glove. I think it's her sleeve. Her hand is just in there openly. That's the vibe I get. I don't think she's like purposely gloving her hand. And if she is, then she has really loose fingers. Hi, Komori, welcome in.
20-something, Aquarius, love.
But they
to
are
travel,
moving like
and
they're the
nearly
tips of her
all my
fingers, which is
friends
cute.
are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the
I like
birds
that they
here at
each have a
Tangle
thing.
Tower?
But of
Hobby.
course, where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him. Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Her husband.
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé.
Oh, fiance.
Dear Fitz.
Wait. Okay, I had a much different connection in my head. Never mind, okay.
He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz
Weird.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Puffles on the sides of a bike helmet.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you
She's
stayed with Fitz
cute.
the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Cute. Bird up. No. Give me your statement, lady.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there.
This was like already... The sound had already happened, according to the PI.
Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library.
Damn.
I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom.
Oh.
He looked rather lost, too.
He came out of Fitz's bedroom, he said, because he thought that's where Poppy... I'm getting the name correct this time. Poppy ran to, the purple-haired. But she didn't run there, so he was a little confused.
I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever.
As ever?
Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Okay. Sure.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Nice.
Now, like, right now?
I'd rather go there myself, but thank you. Her room is just below, like, I think the garden linking these two rooms is right here. Interesting. Gosh, this map is so pretty. I looked around, right? Okay, so she basically lets the birds into her room over here, too. This is so cute.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
What do you mean? Oh, on here? No. I was like, the ones flying around? Yes?
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Okay. Swap the positions of the 7 birds. Sure.
Just gonna rest my brain. That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Well, I mean, if Fitz is her fiance, I don't know. It's a special flower for her. Brightly colored flower with an unusual shape, looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It also has an unusual blue color. Yeah. With a heart on it, too. Teapot.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Cute.
A little bedtime reading.
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Romance detective? No
Nice.
way. Not possible.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
Romance status detected. I don't
That
think
bit.
this game will have
It's
it.
like
I'm
something
thinking
from a
about
fairy
Moses and
tale.
Plato for sure.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
What are you talking about?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
Okay. You're having her as a sidekick, so we now hear that voice actress all the time was genius. Yeah. I want to click on the birds.
Looks like
but...
nature and mood.
Okay. It was a colorful bird-related puzzle, but I'm not gonna bother. At the moment, I'm just gonna try to remember it's there. I don't know whose room... Maybe her fiance. No, Poppy's room. Ooh, so pretty! Look at the octopus up here!
It's an octopus.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Yeah, tear on the wall, yup.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright. Sheet
Why are
music,
these notes
presumably
upside
for
down?
piano.
It looks upside down. I don't know anything about sheet music, but...
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
And framed, decorated with delicate, old-fashioned illustrations. A rose.
A single
A
red rose.
rose. Interesting.
How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
Need Monster Hunter Wilds, right? Hi, Dovakin, welcome in.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. It's not Eldritch at all.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Looks different, though. Oh,
It's ticking.
back and forth.
Is it a bomb?
Oh.
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. Use the buttons. Oh, these are buttons. Huh. Yeah, I can see like color. Or I mean... Ah. Which one moves that one? Oh, I see. All 4 to the top. Okay, this one will go last. Which one vibes like it's gonna go first? There we go.
There we go.
Perfect.
That ticking was like a little loud.
What happened?
Little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Oh. Who's this? Ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. Pink. Interesting. Interesting. It's the pink cassette.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
Hello, Za. Welcome in. How are you? If fire hazards ever. Ooh, good stretch. About pile of clothes.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
What about the wardrobe?
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
A lamp. It is most definitely turned off. Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Oh. Slide the lid open, then move the tiles into the correct slots. Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay.
I guess we'll come back later.
Awesome. Your ceiling's interesting too. It almost looks like it's pinned with cloth to the ceiling instead of just being the ceiling. Could just be the kooky art style. And then if we go to the tippy top, look, we can already tell this guy has a telescope looking into this room. That's not suspicious. Who's here? Is it the uncle? Hey, there he is! Look at him! Okay.
Pretty.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
No books at the library are even touched. Or, no, okay, they're not dusty, but all the books that have ever been read on astronomy are put back in place neatly. Either this guy doesn't bother reading them. I like how his hair looks like a book.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
Weird.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
No photo, no notes.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Okay, let's look at it.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle. Sun on the outside.
It's just like in... No, I was gonna say like in Dimhaven. The moon is in the middle in Dimhaven.
How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets and the moon and sun around the middle. Ooh! Shadow puppet. Whoa! This is cool. Okay, I'm excited to solve that.
Just gonna rest my brain.
What is it?
It's a large device.
It's a
You're not
large
wrong.
device.
A spyglass to the stars. Volumes 1 to
Orrery?
12.
What's an orrery?
They're in very good condition.
He takes good care of his books, so maybe he does check out the ones at the library. He's just
The bell
really...
jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean?
What?
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Yeah, that's a gizmo.
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
This guy.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Right.
Let's at least introduce ourselves before touching his telescope.
Don't say it
Always
like
a good
that.
roll.
Don't say it like that. Hi.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So
You okay?
quiet and yet so loud.
Whoa,
What
that
are they whispering
animation!
Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Okay, he's a professor.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower
Blaring
is
the coffee,
something
no!
of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Why are you wiggling your finger like that? Why are you doing that? What are you doing? Stop. Put them away. Put those away. Put those away.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're
He's a
quite well
pointer.
known.
True.
You must bring in a good
It's
amount
in his
of money.
name, point.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that
He
I
does
may
vibe like
share
a
it
birdhouse.
with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
Where were you yesterday?
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable
Pointing at the stars.
routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens.
looking up here.
Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Okay.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
Why were you upset?
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower.
No
Must have been
alibi.
a while before you found out what had happened to
Unconfirmed.
Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Oh? Alright, let's get that statement. What curious tug of fate. Also, why were you upset?
I was
Maybe
at
from
my
it.
telescope for the majority of the evening,
Mhm.
but at one point I returned to my desk
Veal,
to look
hello!
something up in a reference book.
Hello, Veal, welcome in! Welcome, Veal, welcome, Raiders. How was your stream today? What did you guys get up to? Playing anything spoopy? Biblically accurate raid. Veal, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Desktop Explorer, yeah! Veal, thank you so much for the 28 months resubscription. Welcome back to the silly court. I hope you continue.
bonus.
I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thanks for pushing the PP. How was Desktop Explorer? You finally started it? Yo, I hope you're having fun. I did in fact finish it, so I'm done with it. I hope you have a wonderful time. I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with the game. I hope you guys have such a good time with it. Hi, Random Splats. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. We're moving on to another detective game. I don't quite know how complex this one is. I don't think it'll be as complicated as Desktop Explorer, but this is Tangle Tower. It's like the third of 4 games. Not necessarily that you have to play them, but by the similar idea. Detective games. And then there's a 4th one that just came out that I want to play this one first for. Reached floor 2 today. Nice. It's real fun. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm just happy. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm just happy with the game. I'm very happy with it. Desktop Explorer, that is. Now I have a void. I have a void to fill. What do I do now? We remarked on well, you know what to do after you beat such a wonderful game. What do you do then? What do you do next? No, yeah. I hope that's a good sign that it gives me that feeling. I'm just happy to be here. Hi, Kumori. Yes, I'm happy you're here too. Yeah, I hope you guys are cozy. It is the weekend. I hope everyone's staying cool, because I know it's still freaking hot. But yeah, we're vibing. We're chilling. The first verse is not kind of my devs consider it more of a prototype. That's might explain why I didn't play it, in fact. Yeah. First prototype, second the one we streamed, and then this one. Hello, JT. My redeems are on cooldown. Welcome in. Yeah, basically, I'm restructuring OBS so things will function a lot more the way I want them to. Flash game that's unplayable. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. and Veal, if you need to raid and run and take care of your post-stream stuff, grab a snack, have a nap, that sort of thing, please do take care of yourself. Thank you so much for raiding in. Hope you can get cozy now. Gotcha. Yeah. Tomorrow after, like, basically tonight after stream, I have to go through with. I wrote out a list of steps that everything I have to do to fully finish restructuring OBS, and I can't, it's something that I can't do halfway through and then just start a stream halfway through my restructuring. I have to do it all in one go, otherwise I would have a scuffed stream, I guess, and I don't want to do that, so I have to work on that tomorrow before stream, and hopefully it all... I mean, inevitably we'll find scuff, but we'll fix it. But I'm excited. So, sorry, I'm rambling, but along with that, all I meant to say was along with that is just that my redeems and stuff have a bunch of random cooldowns now, and yeah. I believe in you, Enya. You can totally do that. Thank you. It's really just a fuckload of things that you guys won't even see. It's all on my end. But it's gonna make my life easier, and I'm always striving to make my OBS life easier. Being the broadcasting software I use. I'm gonna be lurking. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Veal. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I forgot to, let me scroll up. Forgot to pin, and thank you again so much for the resubscription as well. You guys go show some love to Veal. They play a lot of horror games. Pay for the tech yeah. Well, then I'm against this. I support more for suffering. No, I gotta make pushing the buttons easier to push the buttons. You know what I mean? All the buttons that I push, I gotta make it easier for myself to push said buttons. And then if every time I release new things, like a new model redeem, or, you know, my squish redeem being new, every time I make something new, I then have to consider restructuring things so that it's fucking easier and more integrated with everything else. That way we can make more new things. I'm realizing that's my pattern. That's actually literally my pattern of... yeah. That's how it goes here. After 5 years of doing this, I'm realizing I release something new, but it's not very optimized. And then I have to integrate it with everything else that exists. Which is what I'm gonna work on tomorrow. But alright, okay, I'm gonna go back on this side. And we have like this cutscene. This character is recounting his events when there was...
Seek fluid intake.
Sure, we can do that. He's recounting his steps, from the day of the murder. There we go, I got words. My words are good and fine. Everyone hydrate, sip your water, this is a threat. Love remaking projects, completely fresh every few years. That's so neat. Yeah, I'm not... You could say that I am. You could say that that is what I'm referring to. It's hard to put into words, and I don't want to, like, bug you guys with it. But, yeah, I'm not making it from scratch, but I'm trying to make my life as easy as possible, in whatever I don't have to remake, I'll leave exactly the same. A small example just being, let's say a file is functioning exactly as it should in its current state. I will duplicate it and tuck away the duplication as like a reserve, like a backup, and then I'm gonna mess with the real file. That's why I have to do it all in one go, otherwise we're just gonna have a really half-scuffed stream. Yeah. Yeah, I did, JT. I was there. Also, hi, JT. Welcome in. Howdy. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, the less starting from scratch I have to... scratch. I have to go, the better. That's how I see it. Because otherwise, holy shit. I would have to take like a week off to work on it. Never go half scuff. Never start streaming. I'm kidding. You can. Basically the same thing I did for myself at work, the more stuff I'll learn. Oh yeah, true! Caused me to update and improve upon it. Yeah! Even just going over my list of actions or something really helps refresh my brain on how the hell I even did something. Because maybe I want to make something in the future, I'm like, wait, I achieved this? How did I do that? I forget, right? I don't do this too often. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna do that tomorrow during my day, but we're gonna recount this guy's steps.
I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it.
Oh.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
Wait, was that why he was
I
upset?
spotted Detective
He couldn't find a
Hawkshaw
book?
coming out of the library.
Okay.
She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room.
Well, okay, Mr. Pointer, you omitted the fact that you kind of scolded her. You basically told her this is none of your business. It doesn't matter. Okay, he omitted that part.
Locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
Okay, that's when she was telling her that Freya's dead, and then got punched?
I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room.
Damn.
Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business.
Oh, sure.
I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's... yeah.
That's all the statements.
Nice.
Let's go over them all.
Ooh, okay. We didn't even go into this room. We're gonna go over them all? Oh, we need privacy. We went out to our boat. Alright, Sally. Let's discuss suspect statements.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden.
Oh, okay. We're starting. We're starting with Poppy, apparently. Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon.
We heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down
Okay,
towards
I need to
the
pause.
Grand Hall.
What did I go pause like? Oh, that's wonderful! Welcome in, it's .cat. Thank you so much for checking out my stream teammates. Yeah, silly critters are wonderful. I'd say we're a bunch of silly pals. Good luck on your OBS. Oh, thank you, you heard me. Yeah, it's a lot of work. But I have fun with it. Honestly, I found it to be really fun. It's fun being creative in OBS. But yes, good night to you. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Good night, good night. And thanks for the sweet message. That's exciting to hear. I adore our silly quarters. I left my tower. Okay, so we just got finished with Poppy and Fitz, which so far had lined up, and then it's immediately jumping to Pointer, who left his tower because he couldn't find his book, and he went towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I don't remember why Penny even wanted to find Uncle Pointer. Maybe she just happened to see him and was like, where is he off to? And just decided to follow.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
She's doing research on something else, but yeah, she was in the library. I think she was looking for Fifi, thought she would be there. Anyway.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Sure. And you know, the more I let it sink in, the more I maybe I wasn't paying too sharp attention. Maybe Fitz's story retelling was fine. I mean, we'll see. I'm pretty sure the game is literally gonna lead to the exact what's going on.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase.
Even Hawkshaw in this reenactment didn't say that he told her not, essentially not to follow.
As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
Wait, that's extra weird. I don't know why Hawkshaw's not retelling that part in this made-up situation. As in, our retelling of it. Anyway, but what's interesting is, why does Hawkshaw originally tell us that this guy told her not to follow, this is family business, whatever, when he wasn't supposed to know yet? He was just looking for a book. He wasn't even supposed to know? Then why did he tell her, like, oh, it's family business, don't get involved? So she gets maybe a little frustrated and heads outside for some air, but weird. Yeah, weird. And also weird that Hawkshaw in this reenactment is omitted that part, at least for now. The game is omitting that from us right now, and I'm keeping a mental note myself.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Still the best part of this whole story. Why was that your reaction?
I recognized Fiona's
That's so
voice,
much.
as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope.
I don't remember why Penny was concerned. Yeah, she was going up to her room. Maybe she's simply concerned because her uncle's hurrying away so quickly into the opposite family's tower. Like, maybe she's just like, what the fuck? Like, hello? I'm trying to chase you down? I don't even... She kind of just got flung into this. At least this POV she is. I thought my friend was teasing me, so I fucking suplexed him. Hi, Scraggly, welcome in. That is what Hawkshaw said that the professor said. Maybe she was trying to lay a false start. Yeah, why? Yeah, it could either be that the professor is weird, or that simply Hawkshaw herself is weird. Yeah. Hi, Scraggly, welcome in. How's it going?
She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
So... So... Okay.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her. And
Oh.
Fifi, too.
My bad, Fitz. I didn't remember you literally said that. See, this is what I thought was suspicious. I didn't know Fitz mentioned Poppy leaving. To be fair, he was a little bit weird when he was originally next to Poppy. And yeah, but yeah. Anyway. When she came back, she had, yeah, Fifi, okay.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
Oh, the professor says that. Felix and Penny, okay.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Oh, what just happened? I tried to pause. What just happened? The jump scared me. Wait. Oh, I guess it didn't want me pausing right there. Okay, stop. I also find it weird that they imply that she was told to wait outside. Like, at what point was somebody... Did somebody tell Hawkshaw to wait outside? Not even Hawkshaw's retelling of the professor telling her, don't meddle in this is family business. Whether that was a lie or not. Not even that was implying, like, go wait outside. Like, but yet the gardener says that she looked annoyed from having to wait outside or whatever. That's so weird. He seems to not notice people only flowers.
All the statements line up with each other.
Yeah, well,
They
you
don't just
left a
line
couple
up.
things out.
Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
It's all a conspiracy. They're all working together. They're all working together. I know it. Look at the little doodles. That's so cute.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
What?
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
No, let's not. I just did that. All right, let's close this. And to be fair, I have one more room up here. Let's go explore this. Okay, so I guess they just wanted to do a rundown of everyone's tales, but I have more to do. Fitz's room? You live like this? I guess it's kind of a normal room, but in this house, it's not normal. In this house, it's not. Everlasting Dawn, thank you so much for the 27 months resubscription. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for pushing the PP. Thank you, thank you. Sexy root tail, why does that sound so familiar? Hold on. Why does that sound so familiar? I don't know if I played this. 2017, holy shit. Oh my gosh. It's in my library. I may have played this in 2017, maybe. No, it says I have no hours, but... Oh, I activated in 2018, but I mean, yeah, regardless. That's funny. I have it. You recommend it? You freaking loved this game? I have it. I must have bought it from a Humble Bundle. I remember wanting to play it, I just didn't get around to it. Oh, it's so charming. Big time wreck? Hell yes. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. You know what? I'm writing it down right here. Where's my rank 1? It's weird being called like sexy brute. No, I promise. I'm pretty certain it's stream safe. Thanks for the recommendation. I think what the setting of this reminds me. It is.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
The cookies.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
What? Why, son? Why are you looking at us like that?
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh.
Doesn't look soft.
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
Why is this Fitz's room?
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, to Fitz, from PP.
PP! No, interesting. We don't know if that's his fiancée or perhaps Poppy. We don't know. PP! There's something down here.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Ooh!
It's a combination. Sort of.
Combination lock. Rearrange the pieces of paper to find the Ooh, okay. Yeah, the crunchy sounds. Can I rotate? Ew! Why is it making these sounds? Oh, interesting. I want to just find that shape somewhere.
Hi guys.
I don't think we have that. Oh wait, it's this one. Ah, okay, it's definitely this one. Hello, Alistar. Welcome in. How are you? Don't laugh at pee-pee. Don't, guys, don't. Why is it making such squelching sounds? I mean, I guess. I guess that lines up. Let's see which one has that shape. This one. Or Yeah, it has points. What else? What else? What other orientation have we not done? God, why is it making that sound? Got that shape too. This one. Doing well, was playing some Animal Crossing. Yo, that's cozy. Finished paying my last home loan and went swimming around the. Aww. Anything nice to die for? That sounds so cozy. God. PP where? I don't know how to orient it one more time. I have red on top. Okay, if red's on top, then it lines up like that. I'm gonna actually focus on orienting. Like, I was just moving things around haphazardly, but now I'm actually locked in. If this... red's on the side? How do I get red on the side? Huh? Oh, not quite. I want to try putting red on that side because I want to make something out of this. But it's not that. I really got myself something I literally chased around the island. Some of them are fast, right? Oh, there we go. I knew I was close to that. Okay, it is this one. Boop.
That's done it.
Neat.
Yay.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in
That was a fun
cloth.
one.
Hold on. Huh, that's kind of ominous.
What is it? PP and FF. Metal gardening trowel with decorative pattern. I mean, why is it ominous? That he locked it away? This seems a bit more official than a card, as in, that could be something from actual Penelope versus the card could just simply be from Poppy, but I don't... Does your tip me, but I don't let up. Yeah, I tend to back him into like one of the corners of the the water, as weird as that is to say. You know, with the roped off.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Interesting. We block out the moon.
Nothing.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots.
Maybe they're connected, but also...
Maybe I'll leave it.
Come back once we...
I'm gonna leave that one and then go to her side. I didn't bother messing with hers. Okay.
A big glass leads out.
There's a little mechanism.
Nothing.
All
Still,
four
those
tiles.
other
I
symbols.
think it is.
Wait, what?
Nope.
Maybe the
So
info
where is it?
somewhere else.
Somewhere else. Maybe.
I guess we'll come back later.
Yeah. I do want to just come back later. And then there was another puzzle. Oh, right. Oh, right. We didn't go in
Must
there.
be some way to.
There's another puzzle. Well, her wall is warm. And she's on the other side of Fifi. Which... I don't know why her wall would be warm. I don't know if I tried clicking on it good enough.
That bed. It's like.
Does it feel
No,
like it's
you're-
not coming from the bed?
Weird.
That might be the most pointless staircase I've ever seen.
What do you mean? It's leading up to the bed. What are you talking about? Oh, burb puzzle. Right. Oh, in her room. Was there anything up there?
I feel like I'm standing in a giant birdcage.
You are.
And especially.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Green one laying down, the yellow one perched, the purple one up top. I don't think the mirror was anything. Okay. Oh wait, wrong room. Oh, yeah.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real?
He's looking at this guy. Oh, funny. Interesting. I want to see what they say when I do this.
There must be some logic to have something to do with those white lines.
Right. Okay. It's like the family tree. Or a cycle of... This guy's screeching. This is cute. Some of them have their mouth open. The mouth. Well, this one's the same shape as that one. They were almost open varying distances, but these two are the same and those two are the same. To make room for all the travel cases under. Yeah! Raised bed thing you can say is unneeded, but the staircase itself was very useful. Yeah. Could have had the bed on the floor, but allows for storage. What else are you gonna have? A ceiling above you that's just blank and empty? Nah. Oh wait, I was supposed to, if I thought I had it, I decided to start messing with it, but if I thought that I had it, I was supposed to click this.
I think the birds are...
I guess
It's a family tree. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
I'll do this later.
Blue and yellow at the top. I'm gonna look at my notes. Show me the family tree again. Oh, do we not? Oh yeah, I guess we didn't collect it. Blue and yellow at the top. Is it because of paint mixture?
Are those real?
Mixing paint? Blue and yellow make green. And you add white. Oh, it's... I can see the connection to their family tree, right?
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
It's just mixing colors. But it's interesting that the light green, she is the one who died. And the white reminded me of Flora, but maybe the others don't actually. I don't know. Either way, it was a pigment thing.
Did the door
cute.
open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her. A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were in. Oh, the rose in her room. A message is angrily scrawled on the paper. Now I'll get her. This has nothing to do with Freya. Nothing. It's just about Fitz's affair. But sure. Okay. I wonder if Poppy was the one who was supposed to die. And Penelope fucking did it.
That's something.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Okay. And then... Okay, so the moon sun puzzle. Let me look at his side again. The only other moon sun stuff is the astrology tower.
It's locked.
I thought
we are.
What's that thing by the hand?
Oh, it reset itself. That's why. Huh. Was I supposed to click this?
Nothing.
The tiles.
Those
Maybe they're connected.
They're connected, but not connected.
Nope.
Maybe the
So where is it?
somewhere else. Let's come
It's
back
telling us to
once we-
go somewhere else. But I think it said the same thing on the other side of the door. Which could just be pointing to each other. Oh, did I do this one? I did.
We already solved it.
Oh, we already solved it. Yeah, what's up with this? What if Poppy's not even interested? What if that's Poppy's crush?
A big glass door.
She's not
It's
even
out
interested
there.
in
There's a little
Fitz. Fitz is trying to maybe romance her. I don't know. Oh, what the hell? Wait, I didn't notice that.
Nothing.
All four tiles.
Those other symbols look like suns. Surely that's...
I think it is. But
I keep skipping their dialogue.
Nope.
maybe the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else. I guess we'll come back later.
I didn't notice it wasn't just an opposite design. What if we go up here? No, please book in the aviary has page torn out. Yeah, but it was a book, right? How'd she have a blank page and then scribble something on it? Can we talk to people again? Oh. Oh, loud sound.
He should learn to make
Oh!
the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Or the orrery. Oh yeah, right here. I had no idea I can ask the characters about other people. This, I'm so excited. We're gonna get so much more lore.
Among other things, but yes, he currently
It's
has
gonna be a
agency
lot of
over
talking.
a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
One's an adventurer, one's a... And then it has a check mark? Okay, okay. What do you think of Flora?
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Don't say that so smugly.
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't
guys are
seem to
both
be the type
sciencey
to impress
people.
her will on others.
You're not on
Still,
opposite...
keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
Okay.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
He looks up in the sky, she looks down at the buggos. Maybe about
Hard to
Hawkshaw.
read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
Okay.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Let's ask him about Freya.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Okay.
What do you want me to say?
About
He's
Fitz?
the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
And then tell me about yourself.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah,
Holy.
we don't have time.
Tell me about Penny.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time,
What do you...
until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Oh my god. Okay, tell me about Poppy.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, She loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Okay. And it looks like I can actually ask him about clues, too. Oh, God.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are 2 towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father.
Hmm.
The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Ripped photo.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who is it?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
I'm sorry. What? Is this just Poppy, but like before she went goth? It does vibe that way. To Freya. Cracked. Loved her very much.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends.
Interesting. What's with the painted model? Maybe a game mechanic kind of thing? Maybe I can ask him about the
You
trowel.
found a murder weapon?
No.
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
Weird. What about the damage
Isn't
tape?
the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
What would he be interested in talking about? Gramophone.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows.
Sure.
Typical.
Okay, so that could be Poppy's gramophone. Actually, mentioning music. Well, first of all, let's ask
Curious
about
creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
It's on the fellow side. If you don't know, maybe I don't. Means he'll talk about something after you discover. Oh, yeah. Oh, sheet music.
Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother.
Oh.
She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
And I guess the harp statue, just because it's music related. What are you questioning and answering?
A very old statue indeed. I'd
I asked him about
recommend
the
you
horn
leave
statue.
it well alone.
It's...
The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
I didn't... Well, okay, I can mess with him. Oh yeah, the harp statue, okay. I don't think I'm gonna bother asking about anything else. Wait. No. Okay. So then... Good morning, Vanitas! Hello, how are you? Poppy's over here. I said it right? Yeah, Poppy. And this is on... P side. Lady regular visits the shark, calls it her boyfriend because it wasn't enough. She went far enough to introduce her husband to the shark. Let's ask her. You're gonna play E33? Hope you have fun. I'm at the very least gonna ask all of them about the characters because I like learning about it, but I'll be selective about what items.
Needless noise from tongues expel,
Oh.
unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Oh. Okay. You want to tell me about Felix next?
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past.
Okay.
Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some four walls make around a room.
Tell me about Fifi.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
Oh, this one. You have a poem for this one too?
Tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
No, she's pointing at Hawkshaw. Let me ask her about Freya.
Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
And Fitz?
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Weird. And your father?
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
Penny would be... I don't remember.
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
That didn't sound too great. Tell me about yourself.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Referencing the thing hidden behind the bird legs wall. Producing heat. Ooh. Tell me about this cracked tape, ma'am.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Oh.
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who
Not
else would
anymore.
own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Weird. Tell me about this horn statue
Don't
in
look
the
at
room.
me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes.
Who?
I don't know who, but
Oh.
I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Oh. What the hell? Okay. Weird. Tell me about the sheet music.
Yeah, it's mine.
From her mother. Oh, could you play the tune for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes.
8.
I have it memorized.
Interesting. I'm gonna show her this rip photo.
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Weird. Weird. What about the... What is this?
Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing.
Oh.
They're just unusual.
Interesting. I love this. Let's ask about Freya's paints.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
What about this photo?
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about the empty egg.
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
Fitz is offering you a flower there with a crumpled paper with the same flower saying, "Now I'll get her." I don't know. You want to say anything
Is
about
that
it?
Fifi's diary?
Yeah, so what?
I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
I took her diary.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I'm gonna show it to Fifi.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's
This is trying to get I don't know.
with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably
Like a
why I've
punch?
been avoiding it.
Okay. What about this one?
This is mine.
Oh,
Really?
she's actually admitting
No,
this.
Well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up
Oh.
underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Weird. Oh yeah, the gramophone.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Bird book. Okay, I want to talk to other people. Oh, listen to Poppy's poems. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Cute. Go speak to Penny. Music. Ask her about
A fellow
Flora.
bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
I'm gonna ask her about Poppy, just straight up.
Did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them.
What?
It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair?
Holy shit!
She started it.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna show her the item. In fact, I'm doing it right now. What's this?
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
It ends there.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Ah, it
Do you
is
know what
her.
this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Hey! She's covering her.
Oh, did Fit show you that?
Not exactly.
We stole it.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
I do think that's a gift from her.
How terrible.
What?
You recognize it?
The color scheme.
Oh.
3 different pinks. Obscene.
Okay. Oh! I'm gonna show her the drawing of Poppy with Fitz.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
I'm really rubbing it in. Not wrong about the color scheme, it's a lot.
Yes, it's my my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me,
It looks like her. She never.
I think it's a little vulgar.
So Fitz gives her this flower that essentially looks exactly like her, and she's just like, I don't really know anything about plants. Yeah. Oh, my fiance's whole entire passion. No, I don't really care. But he's my fiance. Okay.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
Oh yeah, tell me about the bird book.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Interesting.
What about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one
Gives
was thought to be
to clash
extinct for a
in.
long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
She's
So
nothing
it's
like her
not
fiance though.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Secret diary. Tell me about the egg.
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo.
Oh yeah, tell me about the birds in the cage.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've
Cute.
already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we
Okay.
cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
It's okay. Okay. Herb statue. Okay, I'm gonna go back to people. Let's ask her about Fifi.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
You have the same hair
How
color.
come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. you don't need to.
No. It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
Oh yeah, tell me about Haksha.
She's a most unsavory little...
What?
She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Oh! Wait, really? Wait, do you think she hired the PI so that they could snoop if Fitz was having an affair? I think so. But why would you be rude to the client? I mean, I'll say we're exceptionally rude to you, I guess, but...
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it
Oh.
was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility.
Oh.
Did you not know that?
No. Okay. Anyway, tell me about Freya.
She'd sit in the aviary
Aw.
first thing in the morning and paint the birds.
Aw.
Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names.
Hmm?
Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath.
Aw.
I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
That's so precious.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
That's exceptionally cute. Out of nowhere. Or she paint on birds. She painted the bird. Oh no, she painted on the canvas of pictures of the birds.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so
Don't say that.
brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Ooh, touched a nerve there. Let's ask about her father.
Can't say
Or
I've ever taken an
uncle?
interest
I
in
forget.
Uncle's astronomy.
Uncle.
On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what?
Oops,
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
I clicked something. We can do it again.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle. On occasion, I've dared to visit. It's all just a little too abstract.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 4? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
Okay.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
Okay. So, anyway. Yeah, she couldn't be any more not like. Well, let's go talk to her fiance. The guy's sulking in the corner. Hi, tell me about Penny.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And
Huh?
how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
What the? Okay. Temperatures of millions of degrees. What about Flora?
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for
Additional?
anyone.
Oh, because she has a troubled past. I think they think she's flighty. Let's ask about Felix.
Felix is a contradiction.
Uh-huh.
His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I don't know.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah, totally. What about Fifi?
Fifi doesn't like me.
Is that your cousin?
What did
or-
you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Oh. Okay. He's into plants and she's into bugs. Why does she not like him? Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Tell me about Hawkshaw.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Bugs tend to eat plants, maybe? But don't you think that would make it so that Fitz doesn't like Fifi? It's the opposite. He says Fifi doesn't like him. I wonder if Poppy told Fifi something, because Poppy and Fifi are very close. Some plants eat bugs. True. There could be an opposite situation going on.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
I think because Fifi was interested in them, maybe with her. Fifi and Freya liked bugs. Tell me about yourself, Fitz.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
The way she said it.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Yeah, why is he like essentially rivals with Fifi, but he's very curious about plants and bugs anyway? And he hired Hawkshaw. The fuck?
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can
Oh?
that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Scientists like to learn lots of things, not when we talked to him earlier. He basically said, patooey about bugs and plants. Patooey! That's dumb and stupid, and I like the stars. Trouble differentiating their voices? Ah. Alright, we got all this to ask him about. Tell me about the potted fruit that's literally in this room with you right now.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
Okay, yeah. What about this one?
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Okay. Wait. Now I'm super confused. Did he not... Where did this flower come from? Yeah, and it looks like your fiancé He has nothing to say about it. Maybe just because he doesn't want to think about her, because maybe he doesn't like her, but I mean, still, he... Weird.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope
Very.
loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not. Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
I want to show him this one of old Poppy.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
I don't know, that's funny to me. What about this one?
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Oh, let me show him the drawing.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
Okay. Yup. Cool.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past.
Oh.
It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
And the bird went extinct as as a result. What does he even think of Freya?
That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's Tower?
I'm not sure.
He doesn't really have much to say about Freya, but I'm also not asking. Wait, I'll show him this model, because is that him?
That's quite sweet,
No,
really.
I don't know. Statue. Oh, right. Let me ask him about the trowel.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
He does not use it. Now I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna show him this.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go. Let's go talk to this lady. What are you? You were hired by this guy, weren't
Professor
you?
Pointer's a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Oh, that's the first one I asked about.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
Okay.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
And Fifi?
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition.
She's kind of a little
No
detective
focus.
right now, too.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
What about yourself?
314 cases solved.
Damn.
314.
Tell us about the victim.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower.
More than Fifi.
Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't
Oh.
know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
Weird.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, detective.
Wow. She doesn't know. I'm kidding. I don't know. Tell us about Fitz.
I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse. But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. In secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
What? Tell us about Penny.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Where did that sound so sinister? Yeah. And tell us about Poppy.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Oh, that's a very nice thing she said about Poppy and then Pointer. Interesting. Had nothing... Maybe Flora too, but... Okay, let's ask her... Who's this?
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
Do you know this flower?
You consider that important evidence, do you?
Yeah. What about this?
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
What about the drawings?
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others, anyway.
Did we hear that exact line before about the statue? Oh, from the other game?
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
I haven't gone back to it yet.
Working on
Literally.
it.
That's a no, then. I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday. But it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Interesting. What else? What do I want to ask her about? Should I show her this?
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
Well,
I think
it was
you'd be
locked away.
surprised as to what people leave lying around.
It wasn't lying, or it was locked away. It was whatever. Okay, that's all I feel like asking her. Can go back out to that statue. Let's go talk to Fifi. Ask about Hawkshaw.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
She wrote that down, that's the first time. Yeah, she made herself her own custom glasses that like bend and like somehow reflect her eye like that. Explain this long neck too, you know, so and her really tall head. Hi Silverwolf, welcome in, how are you?
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been... non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Oh. Okay. Peppa Pig? Peppa Pig is over 7 feet tall, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And,
She
is
doesn't
he a good dad?
note down her mother?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
I came a long way from Newgrounds. Ask her about Freya.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Aww.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking
Same
for a
thing,
speculative,
Flora?
empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Game is so cute. Hi, Buzzy. Welcome in. It is. It's so precious.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24.
All these characters are so
Profession,
cool.
Cryptobotanist.
Cryptobotanist.
Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was
Oh?
making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
What? And he went up the Fitz Tower? Which tower did she say?
Name, Fitz likes.
Hang on.
That may well be.
Do you and Fitz
We
not?
do not.
Well,
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed
Pointer
him sneaking
Tower.
Up. He was making.
So?
He was.
He went up, he snuck up Pointer Tower with a knife. What the fuck? The Fitz Tower is where the murder took place, and the Pointer Tower, well, wasn't. Has the astronomy at the top, and it's the side his fiancée is living. I mean, the wallpaper was torn. The wallpaper was torn there. Could easily confuse a trowel for a knife, yeah. But that, yeah, that trowel was found on the Fitz side, locked under his bed. It doesn't mean like he didn't just carry it up the Point Tower, but then all the way back down into the Fitz Tower again. I don't know. Where it ultimately was locked away. Huh.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
She doesn't like him. You petting Poppy. It's time to ask him
Name,
about Penny.
Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh. Oh. Thank you for the care package. Everyone hydrate. Sip your water. This is a threat. I'm just trying to stay out of the way of the portraits.
Name,
So
Poppy
it's on
Pointer.
cooldown.
Age, 19. Profession, oh. Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes.
Oh.
Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Okay. Let's ask her. Wait, I didn't ask her about herself?
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
I mean, we could look at the board again. I wish it got saved somewhere here I can just click on. So many questions. Let's show her this photo.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
The little giggle.
Who is...
This is so silly. Alright. What about this?
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Oh, caught off guard there, huh? Oh,
Is she laughing?
I showed her the crack tape. That wasn't the same one. I showed her the crack tape, and she just laughed and didn't answer. I'm gonna show her this.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
Next. Okay. Potted
The
fruit.
fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless.
Oh,
Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not
she's
edible.
cute, yeah.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
Right, because they're gemstones now. Oh, her secret diary.
A book.
Yeah, it's just a book.
My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Uh-huh. That's it? That's it? She's not gonna let us open it. Okay. You know about this
It is a
plant?
flower. It reminds me of something,
Mm-hmm.
but I cannot say what.
Pages are in a book after all. That is true. That is true. We gotta write that down.
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya.
Hmm.
Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Okay. What is this?
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why.
What if we ask her about the harp
The
statue?
statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
No, we'll go do that.
Working on it.
We are.
We are?
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood.
Wait,
not
what?
paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still.
What?
Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
I'm not sure of this painting.
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Okay.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room.
Mm-hmm.
Who else would it be?
Shards of glass. Like these cracked things. Weird, weird, weird. Yeah, and the blood started in it. Like as if I had to have been doing some weird ritual. Without maybe knowing, obviously, leading to her death. Okay. It's been 4 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'll continue playing this. I just need to stretch my legs. I need a snack! I need to snack! Oh my god, I got hungry. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll put words on stream and stuff like that. Wah 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 wah.
We need to get you a canteen. Don't forget to use a spork to adjust the torque in your engine, Jork, you silly dork.
Thank you so much for the TT.
Let's see.
I'm sorry.
Use a spork in the to adjust the torque in your engine, Jorks, you silly dork. Okay, I'll just meet you at the numbers.
Yeah, I'm just
There's
gonna
like
show
30
the numbers.
fucking seconds, please! Please! It's loading, it's loading, it's loading, it's loading, it's still loading, it's still loading. Black screen, still loading.
Load. 25, 24, 23, 21, 20, 19,
18.
16.
I'm here!
15.
Hi!
14.
I'm here! Yo! What up? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Jesus Christ!
She made it! The tradition stands! Let's go! Happy New Year,
Oh
everybody!
my gosh,
Happy
with
New Year.
seconds to spare. Yippee! Yo, wait. Oh yeah, I forgot to caught a tail. What's that ding 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 sound?
Don't
Is that
worry
you?
about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just getting louder and louder.
Don't please.
No.
I have to craft a lot of spell
No, for
blade hilts 'cause
real.
we have like a
Why
million
aren't-
stuff. Wait.
Why don't you just like click max or something?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Was it actually getting louder every
Yeah,
time?
like literally progressively louder, and I got a little concerned because it wasn't stopping. It was just getting louder. Cooked. No. Dad thing. Where is he?
There's a bird on your head.
What up, gang? It's your boy. I got pictures.
What up? It's your boy EnyaFaerie with the gray-rested trend. Gray-rested.
Oh.
Sneezing retention is not a
Oh, what the?
This is so weird.
Ooh. Oh my god! I leveled up! The Unforgiven have won? Look, I started typing in chat. I just sent it. I started typing in chat because I was trying to, like, not die. Diggity, look at this guy. It's a sand spear. Look at him.
You could eat us or something.
Oh! Oh my god! He fucking gripped you! He did not like you getting in his face.
Yeah, I got all up in this shit. That's my bad.
I thought Bendy was sweet too. Bendy is... I have nowhere to hide. Bendy is sweet! 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 When we touch it, it's gonna entirely be me paddling. You don't paddle at all.
Okay.
Are you? Did you hear that part, or were you busy paddling?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you hear that part? Or are you busy paddling? It's one button, Enya.
Shish kebab, raw mushroom. There you are. Thanks for the tip. I don't even need it. Sorry, I just didn't want to serve you. Cooked lemon in a bowl with a cooked onion. It's pretty chill. Hey! I caught him just in time. What? Cooked onion. Stop or you will be stopped. No. I'm a shaman. I can do whatever I want. I would equate it to maybe a little bit on the sad side.
My dog Skip?
My dog. Wait, it was it actually? Hold on. Wait, is Skippy accurate? That's so fucking. Ah! It was this one.
Stoic, you're a hero.
Look at the. Look at the young. What's his fucking name? That was so high pitched. Let's start here. Boom! Beautiful. I'd like to see salmon try swimming up this river. Take that, salmon!
Tonight this is real.
Oh my god!
You never see it. The fucking whimsy piano in the background.
Standard procedure when dealing with completely safe objects.
Standard procedure. You oh!
Completely.
Oh god, wait.
I suck the nectar out of Bulbasaur like I'm fucking Heracross. Chugging that nectar like it's Henny getting me turned till I spurt. I got a low punny for exactly why you fucking think I do. She poking my ball till I catch 'em all. I got a she neutered cause she a goddamn narcotic.
I don't even know what that last Pokemon you said was.
I got a lot exactly which one.
Who should we breed next, Diggity?
But do. Has Enya done the chess puzzle yet?
No.
No, I gotta do the chess puzzle too.
Do the chess puzzle first. Maybe.
So,
just then you, like,
could you
yeah, let's do the
tell me the order again with the letters?
So, it was Bishop. Queen,
What's a, wait, whoa, wait, you need to stop at bishop because I don't fucking know what a bishop is.
Is that the one with the mouth? There's two queens on this.
It looks like it. Are there any
Which one's
queens? I don't even see a
Wait, there's
queen.
cross?
The
Bishop
cross
means
is the
holy.
king.
Cross is bishop.
Bishop is a knight? Startled Enya's pretty amusing. Hey. Well...
Why are you startled?
I should turn big guns down. By the way, that's not even a filter. That's just his voice. That's actually straight up just his voice. I gotta turn him down.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Don't worry, dear. I'll be there. I'll keep an eye on you.
Stop!
You mean you'll take care of me if I get scared?
I'm gonna alt F4 right now. I'm gonna alt F4. Stop! Stop!
More than that, my dear. If you want, I won't even let go of your hand.
Here we go.
But why did you think of me?
Please.
Madame Latuna said we need someone with strong faith and a strong heart.
And you thought of me?
Ay.
Immediately, my dear.
Ladle, why don't you want to pump the bellows? She's like, I'm cozy. I don't care. I'm a duck. Yep. Oops. Oh no, I think I made poopies. Everywhere! It's everywhere! I'm so sorry. That sounded so nasty, you guys. I'm so sorry.
No,
but it also probably sounded pretty satisfying because I got it out. It's gone.
Like when you have a really good sneeze and you don't mute.
I'll try to mute. Don't clip. Don't Twitch. Don't clip. I died. I'm gonna take a piss. Ouch.
She died doing what she loved.
Pissing.
Oh yeah, ever since I told you about the new shaders, it's insane, right? It's kind of scary.
You look odd. Do I look? Oh my.
What?
Because their whole life was in this warm, cozy, food everywhere, no work to be done hive. Just this beautiful home with every condition you could ever need met. And you also, you know, do it with the queen. And then when winter comes, they don't know what to do. They must be so sad. They don't understand. They don't understand, and they just get bullied by these big macho women and just pushed out of the hive, and they're like, what? I've never flown around before. I don't know what's out there. And they don't get it, and they don't understand. And I can't stop thinking about that. Really random. Have you tried crouching, looking straight up? What the fuck? Silent! How could you do that to me? Fuck! Wait, do you see the vines up there?
I do.
Bet I can burn them. Oh, wow! Teeny!
Oh!
I
tried
knew
to
it!
jump!
Hello, are you a fairy? Can you do magic or say riddles? I can. I'll show you one right now. But you better be careful. It may break your brain. This is your warning. But take a look at this fae magic I got. Yeah! Yeah! What do you think? It's cool, right? I bet you're wondering how I'm doing this. I bet you're wondering. Yo, that's crazy. How do you do that? I know. It's Fae magic. It's Fae magic, guys. What the? Witchcraft. If I told you, I don't think human brains can handle the explanation. Actually, I'm just now realizing. I'm a believer now. I think that's the only one I got.
No way.
He's never gonna know I'm here.
Wait, he actually won't.
What the fuck?
Oh, never mind.
Screen. Are you looking at your screen? Watch this. I can jork wherever I want. There's a dedicated jork button. I'm gonna sleep. Lizard. I've never clicked sleep before. Lizard. We're gonna travel to visitors. Lizard. Lizard. These were not the words! These was not words on stream. These were... Are these the customers? Visitors? Are they the visitors? Lizard. Me too! I know those were tourists. Oh. Look at... What was that? Pacific Drive, run over the tourists, blow them up. Lizard. Wow. Lizard. Oh.
Device activated. Please avoid impact.
So what that means is now you need to be more careful with the cargo. Not that there's any actual danger, of course.
My... His face! Come on, propane, diggity! Oh! I'm scared. Nah, me and my flower are fine, actually. Wait. Diggity, I don't think they reached me. Oh, shit.
I can't see anything.
Here, I'll light one of mine. I got flung off.
Oh, I reached the flower, it did!
Wow! Those...
Don't! We're gonna go to Enya! We summoned him!
Oh! Oh my god! Oh. That wasn't me.
That just ended at 2.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Setting off the beehive.
Oh? Are you? Oh, Jesus Christ! Wait, where did fun go?
She said float into the sky!
Doesn't help that I hit my own Pokemon. She's looking at her! She's looking at her like, what the fuck? Togekiss, please focus!
Safe? Fiona and the kids?
Yeah!
Do you...
But I landed! But I landed! Alright, and we got one more spin for Hobbit. Thank you again so incredibly much. Who are you slapping with cheese there, by the way? I saw that. Wait, no way! Alright, we're doing this again! No freaking way! Rigged! This is so silly! Hi! Oh right, I'm over here. Hello! I am back. I ate a turkey cheese sandwich with pickles. It was really good. I knew I should make it as fast as possible. That was good. Bring back the wars! Wait, actually, I technically still have it. Ready? It just started. The round just started, literally right now. There it is. We could. You don't have to. Is Monster Hydration? I don't think so. Hi, Arctic. Hi, T. Sarah. Welcome in. Good morning. Hello. Just got back from break. Howdy, Derper. Hello, hello. Becca, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's very nice to meet you. Did you see a clip of me on MLBs? I'm scrolling. Yes, hi, Derper. Hi, Spooky as well. We had a Spooky latte sneaking in. I'm gonna shout out Spooky. And then I can't scroll any higher. I don't know, I like to kind of peep which clips you guys are giggling at and stuff. if there's context. Shout out Spooky, by the way. Go check them out, they're wonderful. Let's play Cat Milko, that's right. Hi, Silent, welcome in, hello. I'm still kind of just clearing my throat from the sandwich I had. It was very good. She's peeping on us, yeah? Happy weekend, everyone. Picked up my dinner again because you're bad. Well, enjoy your dinner, No, don't feel pressure to play words. Sometimes we do this. If I notice you guys are at a high enough level, I bring it in. You guys were at level 10, then 12 now. So I guess this is high enough. I'm vibing still. I'm gonna sip some water. Ah, that sandwich was really good. I feel perfectly full, like I don't think I could have eaten anymore. Sometimes I might finish a smaller sandwich and be like, I kind of want another, like a couple of chips or something. Or yogurt. But this time I'm like, no boy, can't eat another bite. Wow, good job! You're going to level 13 now. I'm gonna click continue so it doesn't do the countdown. We're playing Tangle Tower for those just popping in. It's been delightful so far. It's fully voiced. The animations are stunning! The animations are literally worth studying. You could study this art. Be gaming, you guys are. Let me see if I can help this time. This looks like a doozy. We have cola and coal. Loan. Okay, so N is also real. I still can't think of anything though. A is real, O is real, L, C. Oh yeah, nice. What about the hidden? What do we think the hidden is? Balcony! Blarian just got balcony. Balcony. Too tired for this, Blarian, don't! You don't have to! Becca, you can enjoy your dinner! You guys are silly. Yeah, bacon. What else? Ooh, nobly. Ably. Yeah, I can't get any. My brain's not I'm just thinking about my sandwich. I couldn't help it. I really enjoy playing words on stream too. I'm just not logged in. I'm not logged in. Nice. Oh, we're actually still not passing the round. Not that you have to. Oh? Okay, you passed it. We'll go to the next one. I was to keep my hands to myself. Okay, you guys made it to level 14 next. Let's click continue. I'm so eepy. Are you able to get any rest? Like, any rest right now, I mean. Appeal! Appeal! Arctic got appeal! Oh, what's that word, Blarian? Papal? Papal? I don't know. Alia? Appall. Nice. Is this a word? Is this a word? Appall's... Oh, pertaining to the Pope. Oh! To do with the Pope. Oh. Whoa, I looked away and looked back. Nice. 5 levels! Alright, 19. This ramps up. I wonder if we just missed the milestone of it being tough, though. 20, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I still find it tough. Minimum 5 letters. A minimum of 5. Blarian already got it. Spandex. Oops. Blarian got spandex, you guys. So just look at the word spandex and remake words out of the word spandex. It's the pinned message at the top. Nice job, you guys. Wild. Maybe like... Oh wait, but that's 4 letters. Ugh, I can only do 4 letters. Hey, I got one. Forgot I can add an S to it. Hi Spyro, welcome in. If you look at the word spandex, H isn't there, so it confirms it's fake, yes. What else can we make with spandex? And anti-disestablishment in narratism. Can you spell anything else with that X? Don't think so. Oh, there's all the word reveals. Paxes? What's a Paxes? Sorry, I'm coughing. Peens? Is that on here? No. What's PA? Several packs. What's a pax? With an X. One more between pens and spade. Ooh. Wow, that's taken a long time to sync. All good, all good. Pax is a group of people. Or a person, I can't remember. Oh. Oh. Alright. Level 22. Let's go. Let's just jump right in. Hi, Hussy dude. Welcome in. Was this it on? Pretty sure, but didn't have guesses. Oh, I see. Refers to passenger. Blarian, Jesus. Okay, look at the word implies. All of the word in the word implies on the pinned message is correct letters. I meant all of the letters. So V is fake. It confirms V is fake because it's the biggest word. Yeah. What does the word imply, though? Oh yeah, the word simple is in there. What about putting 2 I's in the same word? Oh yeah, like missile. I mean, I think that's 2 S's as well, isn't it? Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, I see the words now. Are there anything with 2 I's? Aside from implies? I didn't think there is. So what's between impels and simple? After I, kind of. Before S, kind of. Nice, simile! Oh, that's another 2 I's! Another 2 I's. Nice. Alright, 27! Holy crap! There's your 2 I's, thanks! And there's 2 I's in viridescence, and viridescence got it! Whoa, that's wild. We're so good at this game. Epitaph. Haunted. Haunt. I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These are good guesses. Uh-oh. Penis! I see that! I see what you typed. Oh no, we're doomed. Wow! With all... With all of that... That's unfair! This is not okay! R is the hidden letter. I don't even know. I don't even know what to write. They spin fast? Yeah, Blarian gave us a tip where you're supposed to screenshot it. Then no more spinning, right? Even with the hidden letter reveal. Wait! Silent got thine! No fucking way, Silent! The only thing on the board. In the middle. Yeah, Silent wins. Holy crap. That was brutal. That was a bloodbath. Good job, you guys. Good job, good job. I couldn't get a single one. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, like, even the previous rounds, I just couldn't help much. Hi, Tofu. But yeah, Blarian gave us a tip, like, what is it, after level 20 or something like that? They start moving so fast that you should just grab a screenshot and then look at those letters, so that way you don't have to see the shifting. If you change your character words on stream, you get crazy people who can carry you to 180 easily. You know what? Maybe someday. Maybe I'll do it on, like, my birthday or some shit. Enjoying the stream. Here's some pixie dust. Thank you, Zandros.
I am enjoying the stream. Here's some pixie dust.
Wow, thank you. Helping my collection. It's also what I named my channel points. And then I think it was yesterday we made a joke that pixie dust is dandruff or something like that. My highest on words on stream is level 43. It's insane looking at those people. One day I'll make a tool for words. I'm gonna sip some more water. No, exactly, Tisura, exactly. That's why I haven't bothered to yet. But yeah, Blarian's so right. Like, take a screenshot of the letters that are shifting too fast to read. Just take a screenshot and then you're good. Always been in the back of my mind. They exist in one person show voice and she's saying that the game is solved. Oh! I got a message from Diggity. Hi Volcano, welcome in! How are you? Oh, who are we even talking to?
There's
Oh,
something
Fifi!
about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
Yeah! Yes, detective, that is a little weird. Even though I did correct myself, the weirdness... Sorry, hiccup. The weirdness that I found was actually kind of fixed, but... No, there's still something lingering there.
Something suspicious.
Why was he with Poppy? Why are they being so shady about it?
Let's ask him about it.
Wow. Where you going? Hello? So, suspicion! Our first button! First time getting the suspicion button. I have a feeling we're just gonna do this to all the characters, maybe. Or at least the game will lead us that way.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right.
Oh,
I
right,
don't go
that
into
one.
Pointer
That's what it
Tower.
was.
I don't own a knife, and I don't sneak.
Maybe it was
Is
just the
Fifi
trowel.
Who told you this?
How did you know that?
I guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi lied about seeing Fitz. Fifi definitely saw Fitz holding a knife. Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else. Yeah.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So,
Because I think they're
if
both
it
being
wasn't a
suspicious.
knife, what was it?
The trowel. This. It was taken for a knife.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Right. Oh, this screen again. They only gave us this at the very start. Text twist? I'm game putting it on stream. Oh, I see. And can you remind us to hydrate so we can see your knife? Does somebody want to redeem care package? I can't do it. I'm legally bound. So is there a reason for Fitz to go up to Pointer Tower with the trowel? I mean, he would have taken it from Pointer Tower, if anything. Hey! I was about to do it. Okay. You didn't even get to see my knife. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm going in. Here's my knife. Everyone hydrate! That's a threat. Hey. Stop it. No, I did! That's why I went quiet! I hydrate when I stay zoomed in! I'm gonna get water quick. Yeah, please do. Is there a reason for Fitz go to the... Okay. Penny is the only thing that can destroy... What? Penny was used to bury. Penny is used by Fitz to look after... Penny is used by Fitz to cut... Penny is part of a matching set with... Okay, it's not Penny. An ornate trowel was used to bury a single feather. What, in Penny's room? In the garden?
An ornate trowel was used to bury a single feather in the garden. Nope.
I mean, we've never even come across a feather. An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
Really?
We need a clue to compare
That's
to the
weird, because it looks like your
Something that proves its
fiance.
connection to Fitz.
It literally looks like your fiance. And you're the gardener here. Even your own fiance doesn't know that the flower looks like her. She's a bit of an idiot. It's a knife. Yeah, knife. Hi, Insane. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Happy weekend, everyone. We need a clue to compare that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz. The flower to Fitz. The fruit? I don't know. Yeah, the fruit's good enough.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Ooh, we're in her brain now. Ooh, this is so fun. What's the connection between these two clues, left and right? These two plants. Ooh, I didn't realize it would work like this. The heart on the pot. Oh, wait a second. In Penny's room. Oh wait, I was thinking of the card, the heart card. Never mind. The blue part of the flower. The pink part of the flower. The pot and soil. Oh yeah, the pot and soil. Matches. In Flora's room? In Penny's room. Matches the pot and soil I brought for lunch.
The pot and soil
I just want to hear her say
in
it.
Penny's room matches the pot and soil I brought for lunch. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Why would she bring this for lunch? That's ridiculous. Found in the garden.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in the garden. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Oh, is this not in Penny's room? Was replaced by?
The pot and soil. Nope.
Flora's room. The pot and soil found in the garden is different from the pot. It's not different.
The pot and soil. That's not right.
And I had it like this. Was this not in the garden? Was this in Freya's room? Hidden under the floorboards. Found in... Oh, not the garden. It's in Fitz's greenhouse. I'm so silly. Enya, well, that's all. Go about your business. You just wanted my attention. I've never seen this flower before, said the blind floor.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
Yeah, that's why we're questioning why you don't know this flower.
Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence?
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
So he did
Turns
like
out
Penny.
Isn't particularly interested in
Ooh,
looking after plants.
she scorned
So,
him.
Go into her room every now and again. When she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Ooh. I'm actually just surprised he likes her at all. She's so superficial and maybe even narcissistic. Surprised even... Yeah, interesting. Well, clearly there's some trouble there, and Poppy is involved somehow. Okay. Who didn't we question? We didn't question this guy yet. Good night, Seraphs. I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. He's into that? A woman who doesn't care about his own hobbies. That's so like, that's not... She just expressed interest in him first, and he just thinks that's how it works. He's an emotional masochist. I do think Donuts fits pretty nice. Yeah, she just looked at him like, wow, what a hunk of a man, and he's just like, okay, well, I guess I make you my fiance then. Like, we didn't even ask him stuff. Latch on to But I'm just confused by Poppy because she's not necessarily showing an interest in Fitz. Not super. I mean, maybe, but like... Heck, she shows more of an interest in Freya, who's now dead. My black eyed Susans grew out this summer. Ooh! They're now standing tall and healthy. Really proud of how it came out in a few months. They grew so tall, I hope butterflies like them. Aww! I've already seen a few over the course of a few weeks. Hopefully you get more come to see them. That sounds so wonderful. Wait, I gotta Google what that flower is. Oh yes, pretty! Right, reminds me of daisies. Yellow coneflower. So pretty! So they grow tall enough that they likely need support. Hi Platinum, welcome in, how's it going? This entire tower is one polycule. Are you winning? Yeah! We're looking at all the cute art, we're winning. Let's ask
Dearest Flora,
about his
a
wife.
remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20 years now.
Wow.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
Is she interested in animals? How's your relationship with your wife? This guy's for sure a werewolf. He just seems like an airheaded wannabe adventurer.
You're the one currently basking
But
in his presence.
his airheadedness is
You tell
apparently...
me.
Let's move on.
Like, he knows a little bit more than he shows. She's really into plants. Poison ivy levels. Look like... In the menu, look like a house. Oh yeah, he does. This weird hairstyle. I think it's meant to be like... Because they all look like something, right? I don't know. Like, this is apparently not a bird, it's a hat. But I think it's meant to kind of be like a book. Because he's a professor.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, that's why he's giggling.
It's what Freya called her.
Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Freya's dead.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant to, because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Didn't you, Donut?
Because I would have heard of it. Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you
After
related to Freya?
what? Something
Somewhat
happened.
Distantly, as it happens, my father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow.
Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all.
Right.
And there's a
I
family
noticed that
tree
immediately.
in the grand hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Don't call it. But you did ask if I managed to sleep well. I woke up in front of the PC when you guys were talking about words on stream, so I sort of joined in half asleep. Oh no!
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
What?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman.
I mean, yeah, Fitz is pretty weird.
Percival Pointer. Good old... So,
I didn't do
what
that.
do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
He skipped himself.
Maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
Oh.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
His rival is Fifi, his daughter. Sitting on my lap watching the stream, spray or he's trying to murder the fairy, he's plotting
Penelope
something.
seems to have really settled into a...
If I go over here.
She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
Futile. Well, I mean, it's not quite working out. Let's ask about Poppy.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so... different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Love how the fluid the animations are. Yes, so good. Let's ask him about this ripped photo.
Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
They're so silly. That's Poppy.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Oh gosh, what would I ask him? I could ask him about the harp.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way.
Oh.
But I can't
The family was not even here. Weird. Or I think one of them is, but they married and last name is changed now.
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
Okay. Oh, let me ask him about his own painted models.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Yeah.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
What about these models? You lock them away.
What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
Where's that bird?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
No further info.
It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's
It's a
what you
feather.
say?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
But like, okay, I'm gonna show you the bird.
Find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Fifi was examining it. Why? You have nothing else to say on that? That's so weird. No, it's a feather.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
Potted fruit. Horn statue.
Now this is still in very good
Is it?
condition.
It's fucking cracked and the glass is broken.
Cracked, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Yeah, what even
Looks
broke
like
in it?
somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence.
Oh, by dumping it in
Funny.
there? Weird.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
Well, she
We'll
died.
give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Yes. So we shall.
Okay. What's this?
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must.
I have to talk to
but I
Flora
admit
again, even though
I
she's
never
dot.
managed to work out what.
Why not just
Only ever
ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
There's nothing in the egg anyway. I kind of want to ask him about the tower itself.
Charming, isn't it?
Wait, exactly-
Built
how
by the
exactly did she
Remington
die?
family
We don't know.
originally. Dear Flora's father and his.
She died painting.
associates.
The
But now it's
painting
owned by
with
you?
the
By the
quote-unquote
fellow
knife
family?
with real blood.
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
Oh.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but
But
she
she
had
won't-
some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Okay. Neat music. Damage tape. Nah.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies.
I mean, they
Something suspicious.
they look like Freya's, but just not cracked.
Let's ask him about it.
Okay. Suspicion!
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was
Why is he
suspicious.
saying it like that?
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot. Well, we kind of know that, right? It's got the wrong lid on, does it? It's not the right color. I'm gonna say it's not yours.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Okay. Freya's. Yeah, weird. And this is actual blood. In this weird green version of these bottles.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Since Monster is in hydration, I'm drinking a liter of mountain spring water. That's good. Look here, Freya's red paint pot. Was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
Weird.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway?
He was crossing his arms,
None
all
of this is
suspicious.
connected to your murder.
Yes, it is. It's literally it. Okay. Well, blood. This red paint pot was used to fill up blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
This red paint pot
Shit.
was used to fill up blood before Freya used
Sorry,
it to
I need
paint
to.
Flora.
My sentence structure was silly. Here we go. Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot. I don't know why my brain did that.
Blood was
Oh,
used to fill
still
up
wrong.
this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope.
That sounds pretty correct. Wasn't there something strange inside Freya's red paint pot? Yes. Weird. It sounds pretty correct. And emptied out onto the floor after Freya used it to paint Flora? Oh.
Blood was used to
No,
fill
it wasn't
up this
after.
red paint pot. That's not
It wasn't after. Then locked away? All of the paint pots. Red paint. Freya's... Felix? No, I can't just jump to that conclusion. Freya's paintbrush. This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood.
This red
There,
paint
okay,
pot
kind of
was somehow
similar.
filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Kind of similar,
Oh,
just as...
That's definitely something. Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project.
Okay.
When I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint.
So...
There was a certain amount of time pressure. So I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know.
Politely.
Reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well...
So you killed her!
Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
More coffee blurry.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Weird.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
You can tell
I was trying to
us.
finish this in time for Flora's birthday.
Aww.
I needed red.
Why
to
was he
paint the
hiding
final
this?
Details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Heck. Okay. I really do want to try talking to her. See if she has literally any, or heck, even our characters. Oh, the sounds are so creepy. Okay, she's gonna have some amazing animation, so I'm going over here. I'm gonna ask Flora about herself.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
Ask about her husband.
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Ah, her hair animation!
Nice try.
It cut it off! Ask her about Fifi.
We spoke to your daughter, Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Ask about Hawkshaw.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Ask about Freya.
Were you close with Freya?
She was.
How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire.
Oh my god!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh my
she's
god.
listening.
Did you kill Freya?
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials?
Like Sally's little animations. Yes! Ask her about Pointer.
You know the guy in the other tower?
You know him?
Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
This is so silly to me. He can see her, but I don't know that he... I don't know, he's got a secret.
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know.
And Poppy.
Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
Just doodling. I mean, I really doubt she's gonna say anything at all, but I still want to show her things, because I like what Sally and the detective are saying about it, you know? No! Are we not gonna get... We literally aren't gonna get any... Not even
Did you ask Freya to paint this?
Detectives.
Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
That animation's fucking sick.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there, or is it always empty?
We unlocked it. That pisses her off. Just kidding.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
This is rough, Enya. I think pissed off is her base state.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
Oh!
It's a little model of you. Who are the other people next to you?
Oh. Oh. It was the ink drop bird, Freya, and I don't know that we know the other guy. Maybe it was her brother. Maybe she lost her brother. Is this your gramophone? Does Felix have a gramophone? Just a hobby, it's mean mugging. Photo of painting. This was Freya's. This is also Freya's. Oh, hey, this is the bird.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
That was a long pause. Secret diary from your daughter. Painted fruit. Horn statue. Birdcage.
Do you know anything about these birds?
Do you know their names?
Or
I do.
Birds in general?
Do you know anything about ink drop birds? Do you know anything about this flower? Do you know about the sheet music? Do you know who this is? She's so not amused. What about this trowel? Do you know about this? Now I'll get her. Did you write this? I can't rage bait her. Did you kill Freya? Okay. So she's locked away still. Alright. I think the first guy we spoke to was this one. And it may have implied we can go back to him. On our traditional point-and-click adventures, show every NPC every item until something happens. Yeah, I'm actually certain that we're gonna have to do that. I left quite a few of the items blank. Like, I talked to everybody about every person just because I was genuinely curious their thoughts on them. But I did leave items blank, and I'm realizing I actually do need to ask them. Because it's gonna reveal something like, wait a second, that doesn't correlate, or I don't know. They find something out.
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
But at least we took a break and went to other people, and then we're going back. Painted portrait.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
I think it's really
the
pretty.
Knife with real blood on it. The whole thing is rather vulgar.
Sure.
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Oh, no, tell us, please.
At the moment.
Please.
It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
What was he implying with that? If he wants to spill it, like, come on.
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
The paintbrush was taken over by an eldritch entity and stabbed her. Yeah, out of her hand. Freya's paints.
Is this important?
Possibly.
Okay. Painted model.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license.
Painted models.
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yeah, he tried to get it in time for the birthday.
It's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know.
He thinks so low of him. We know he did it. Photo of painting.
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
That is a big red thing. It is. Freya's drawings.
These were drawn by Freya? She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Keep an egg without being questioned. Bird book.
That's a very old book, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot, but somebody let slip that he's the one who hired Hawkshaw. So that's weird. And he was upset about something.
A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
Matt!
How do you know it's a diary?
Hello there, Matt. Welcome in. Welcome in, Matt. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream today? What did you guys get up to? Oh my goodness. I'm like looking at my clock all nervous. Like, am I really up late enough to get raided by a Matt? Why is your streaming category called How Many Dudes? ? Why is that your streaming category? What is that? I'm almost scared to ask. Does Twitch know about this? How many dudes is pretty cool. We found out how many dudes. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's so good. Roguelite that answers the age-old question of... Oh, like... It was a lot. It was of like, how many dudes does it take to screw in a light bulb? That kind of age-old question, or... Welcome in. Hello, Inspired Zombie. Hello, Plush Vader. Hi, of course, to Matt. Scrolling back down. Seven the Zombie, welcome in! Hello, Lover Panda, welcome, welcome. That's cool that it was such a cool game, though. Oh, it's like how many dudes versus 150 toddlers, gorillas, Canadian geese. Oh! I see. That's interesting. Get the screw part right. No, don't. I see, don't. Thank you for the follow, Lover Panda. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Hey! Hey! Hi, Mensforth. Welcome in. Well, I'm glad you guys had so much fun. Yeah, don't. We're playing a detective game. It's really well animated. Just, it's all voiced. I mean, aside from like glancing at a note, I guess. But the characters are awesome. The art is. I said this earlier, and I think I like this landing point of this description is. I find the art and animation worth studying. Like, I literally want to glean their skills as an artist myself. Like, it's so good. Oh my gosh. I'm having a blast with this. The puzzles are really cute and fun. And, it's one big murder mystery. Played Sons of the Force with my bestie before she had to go to- Oh, I see. Well, I hope Sons of the Force was good as well. And also, if you need to raid and run, grab a snack, have a nap, that sort of thing, please do take care of yourself. Yeah, thanks so much for raiding in, Matt. And if you guys haven't already, go check out Matt Chewy. He is a Silly Court member. Playing, I'm still gonna giggle at the title, playing How Many Dudes? He plays a lot of horror games, but pretty much anything, a whole variety. Yeah, need to take my boy to the mall. Yeah, no worries. I hope you have a nice time. Or safe trip. Yes, take care, Matt. Matt's wonderful, you guys. Go show him some love. We're in the middle, we're in the middle of questioning, a character. Okay, how do I explain this? How do I give it, like, the briefest synopsis? We're at a really weird place that currently homes two different families. And, you know, they all mingle, whatever. They're all kooky and weird. They all have their own hobby thing, you know. And the mansion itself is kooky and weird but like in a fun way. Enya Matt helps. Coffee! Doing the dump and run. Oh, I see. But yeah, I don't know how to go. I mean, I don't know how to explain it more. One of the youngest members of this, these two lineages families has died from a circumstance that is really confusing. Something about a painting brandishing what looks like a knife covered in actual blood on the painting itself, to my understanding of it being a feather based on an extinct bird. But yeah, we're still getting to the bottom of it. This is Character Markiplier. This is us, Detective Grimoire. Oh, and the voice acting has been fantastic. I'll have you guys listen.
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
Potted fruit.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
Because he's, I don't know, it's his passion. Why the fuck do you look at the stars, dude? What a silly question. The animation's right.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
Oh, yeah.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure.
Looks like
I think
your
it might be the only one of its kind.
No?
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Interesting that he... He's got a secret to tell. I don't know if it's directly related to the... I mean, a couple of these characters have some secrets, but...
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
We weren't hired for this. potential affair. That sounds like a crazy person trying to explain the murder. Well, oh right, I never did this puzzle.
Hey.
Distraction!
Look at.
Let's look closer. Look guys, planets. I'm making little shadow puppets. Not puppets, I don't know. Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle. Earth is in the middle. On this thingamajig. At first I wanted to block out all of the all of the shade. Ooh, what if I make like perfect stripes? That's the same length as that one. That's not. Oh, that's the same length as that one. And this isn't. I want to see what they say.
So there are 2 ways to move the shadows.
Yeah.
Rotate the planets and rotate the sun and moon.
Okay. Oh yeah, and just to say for the raiders, if you figured out the puzzle yourself, don't tell me the answer, but you can say like, oh, I think I got it. I like how I used to love messing with shadow puppet. Yeah, the lines. What would we get? Vertical. That. But then the lines would. Ooh. Hit it with a crowbar. We could just break it open. What are we doing? We could just break this open. Wait, so to get vertical. Oh. Oh. Right. Oh. Hey, don't do it. This one also reaches. I want to know which says stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. What? 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 Am I not giving you enough attention? Am I not giving you enough attention, chat? What is it? You think you got it, you guys? Oh, wait, look at that. Ooh, we don't even need that one there. What? What? Ah. This one... Oh, that's not my shadow. For some reason I thought that was.
That's the one.
Yay!
Not bad.
Press 3. I just want to go for another 30 minutes. Aw, sorry, Matt. Maybe his friends aren't there yet.
Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Oh, wait a second. Why does he have research on a bug? He scoffed at those earlier. Distraction! Pay attention to us! Use your bald head to reflect the light. Oh, that's why you guys did this. That's why you guys did this. Look ridiculous. Don't! It's so creepy, because, like, I don't... Oh, I don't know why... Oh, I think it's because it messed with my expression because I just finished being bald. Anyway, I was gonna say, it's so creepy seeing the finger approach, but there's no sound effect yet. Like, it's so creepy when I happen to look at OBS and I see that finger coming down from the top. It gives me pause because I'm like, what the hell is that? Oh, because then like a second later, it's the sound. You healed the baldness. Wow.
Seek fluid intake.
Everyone hydrate. Sip your water. This is a threat. I knew it was coming. I got my hydration in. I threatened you long enough. You can't stop me. Golden beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. 4. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of a approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, recorded of over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible. This mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. AU, gold. Okay, I guess I'll ask him about it. Why do you have this buggo thing?
So, we found some research.
It caused hearing
What's
damage?
up with this
Oh.
golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Oh.
I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower.
Oh.
I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
He really side-eyed us. Well, fine, I'll go ask somebody else. Sheesh. What, you don't want to get smushed while zoomed in again? Did you even hydrate? Be honest. Did anyone here even hydrate? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I hydrated? Okay. Okay. You low-drated. I didn't. Zandros, I thought you just filled up your water. I ran out. Got water in my coaster right now. I was busy making breakfast. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, not at all. Neither from platinum. Wow. You actually hydrated your shirt too? Oh no, it was a little bit thirsty. Oop Diggity gets the sudden urge to hydrate and doesn't know why. Fine, I did it. Whoops, Super Mouth Cupheck. The bug has a scream in the same level sound as a subway train at 200 feet. You said damage can start at 50 minutes to 1 hour? Whoa. Attention viewers. Yeah, we're gonna have to just go through and ask every character about every item.
No,
which I'm happy to, because
quite
a
impressive.
little bits of lore.
To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Oh.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, that doesn't sound like she couldn't care less. Well, okay, maybe she doesn't care about the tower, but she's pissed at Poppy. I'm too locked in fighting war games. Little sound. What? Are you implying you're too locked in to hydrate? Like. Thank you, Fabot. Really cool. Can't stop me from copy pasta. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. I'm pretty sure what Fabot is true. They've literally disabled the use of the Control V combo. Prove it.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
Oh, are we
That's
showing
a very
her?
specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have
I
been
copied
much
and
more
pasted
polite
this,
if
I
she
copied
had
it.
just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
I have to be careful with that hydration. If I do too much, I'm gonna have to stop watching streams so I can go become a water feature. Copy pasta always knows where it is because the copy pasta always knows where it isn't. What? Why is she so excited? Is case file code for something else? No, she just really... I guess the Hawkshaw person didn't show her anything. But she did let it slip that it's her uncle who hired him.
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
And that's from the middle family that's not even in the picture.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
The missile knows where it is because... Oh, I see.
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
Brush and palette?
That's rather sad.
Hmm? Oh, I was just showing her.
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then, she was always rather bohemian. Had her own priorities. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
you would say.
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing.
It is.
And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
Oh my god. The screech! I didn't even know it was a voice at first.
That's August too. Excellent.
Secret diary.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Sheet music?
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
She's so jealous. And golden beetle.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
She was.
Noted.
And Fifi a little. Or at the very least, Fifi was because of Freya. Okay. No questioning her yet. The sassy. Okay, question Poppy now, the one she hates. Oh, hi Poppy. Okay. I just have some more questions, okay?
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
Oh.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
I like how they do the white outline too. Really pops against the black background. Yeah.
There's something
or
I
darker
noticed
backgrounds
about Freya's knife wound.
Oh,
hit me.
Yeah.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
Okay. That's so weird. Harp statue.
What do you make of the statue?
I can't make anything
I know
of
that's the only harp
that
in the
yet.
whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah.
Poppy's a talented musician that everyone has sung the praises of while she is a bird enthusiast. Yeah. Yeah. They're only cousins, and ultimately, Penny at least thinks Poppy's stealing her man.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
Take the goth batty Poppy over the bird girl any day.
What was inside?
Nothing.
Penny just seems too interested in herself at the very least. Maybe not full of herself, but just interested in herself. Yeah. Vapid.
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
Painted
Whose
models.
paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Was that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh. How nice.
Bird book.
That belongs to Flora, I think.
Ooh.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling, with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
Sure reminds me I need to restock my mini. Oops. It's all of mine. All of yours right now after your move. Oh heck.
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
That's what she's told us herself. She admitted it.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
Nobody knows where it comes from? Oh wait, no. Sorry, I just remembered Fitz admitted he's the one who wrote for her. She kind of cringed at hearing it was Penny's flower. I'm just trying to get a vibe if she even cares about Fitz at all, or if it's just Fitz. Who cares about her? I don't know.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh, never seen him use it. You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Okay, that didn't... Oh, I don't think... No. Didn't clear anything, but we're just going one by one back over them. Now that we have new stuff. Kind of. Hi. Oh yeah, we suspected him.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Did we kill her? Yeah, the detectives who just showed up. We did it.
Who gave you that information?
From Wonderstop. Oh my gosh, Matt, it
We
does.
don't actually know who it was.
Wonderstop
We were
is so
contacted
freaking
anonymously.
good.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
She looked at the camera when she said that. And Enya does like to murder NPCs.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard
I did it
Poppy
just so
and
we could
Freya
play this
talking
video
about
game
it
and
once.
solve the murder.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
To be the guy's voice actor in Wonderstop, yes.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Oh, I didn't hear what he
It's
said
of
about the
no
harp, sorry.
interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Oh.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her, after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
It showed her as collapsed. What I assumed was collapsed. Weird.
It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story. There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Are we wondering why there's like yellow on the palette? What do we... Okay, well that's interesting verb. Okay,
Paints are
we'll
different
do that
for
later, I
flowers.
guess.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
Right.
Felix
That's
made that.
how it works.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
It's just an emotional one. You can game. Hi, EnyaFaerie, welcome in. Heat stroke, oh no, I hope you feel better. Oh, heck. And hi, Taihan, welcome in. Hello.
Looks
Happy
like
weekend, you
someone
guys.
doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
This is Fifi's. Corn
What's with the
statue.
broken glass?
I don't know. And then golden
I've
beetle.
seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Okay. This music's so cute. Go talk to the PI. Hi. I have more stuff for you. I'll explain. He looked at her like she was. Imagery of a red protruding mountain piercing into the sky is powerful. Oh, is that just AI? I don't want to read it.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too. You truly consider this
So AI is telling you how you're supposed to feel about a painting?
No organization,
instead of you just figuring out how to feel about it yourself?
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
I feel nothing. That's okay too. To feel nothing looking at this. That's okay too. Oh wait, I should show her.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
That's what I thought too, because she... I don't know why we keep not mentioning it, but this is just a photo? And then... Wait, it's a photo of the paint... Oh! It's not a photo... Right. It's a photo of the painting. So that she could have a reference, but like, where is she taking it? No, I think Chad's just being silly. No, I don't think Spyro was talking to you, Doken. We were talking about this photo right here. Which Freya, the one who died, drew. It for me it gives... It's very powerful. It's very symmetrical almost. And then the other characters remarked on it feeling overbearing. Or even like, I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. From somebody who... There was a character who probably doesn't quite appreciate paintings, right? But even she, when she remarked on it, trying to dismiss the painting, said, oh, I don't like it, it makes me uncomfortable. But it's like, yeah, but that's you doing a good job explaining your feelings about what the painting evokes, you know? Even from somebody who's dismissing it. Which I think is cool. But we wonder why she drew this, and why she put it at the foot of her bed. Oh, and... I'm piecing this all together. And she, like, had recurring nightmares of this thing that she painted. What? Yeah, Penny said it was overbearing. Which is more than I feel nothing from this, at least. Yeah. A nightmare I once had. Mine was like a tower of metal. Oh. And then there's like storm clouds. Some of the characters mentioned that these are storm clouds. I don't know what I thought they were. It kind of just looked like rocks floating in the sky, which is also intimidating. Corn Timberlake mix. Tiggity. No idea why it works so well.
Makes quite
Maybe
an
he'll
impression,
check it when he's
doesn't
back from vacation.
Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife
Even
anywhere
she
in
thinks it's a
Flora's room,
knife.
did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course,
And taken with.
it was the painting itself.
Stop.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Also, what's interesting, Freya didn't want to let Felix. Freya didn't want to let Felix borrow her red paint. Do you think it's because she knew she needed it for this? Like, I don't know. But he stole it anyway. No, I don't know. It's gotta be something related to this photo, not just, oh, her tragic backstory. Because she does have one. Timberlake's music is white rice, it works with anything. It's like it was made for corn.
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Maybe it always was.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
I mean... Okay, then what else were they doing? Taking a break? They could have. They could have been taking a break. Flora sat on the ground. We know she was kneeling. And then... I don't know. I mean, sure, they could. Were they cuddling? They were fond of each other, even despite Flora being such a ominous, silent. And then the gramophone being broken.
Somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
Paints?
Yep.
A complex series of sun-moon rotation puzzles. Speaking of, I have a sun-moon puzzle that I still gotta do to link the two bedrooms.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
He's an adventurer!
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll.
Oh.
Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Sally, just go be Hawkshaw's partner.
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt.
Zol, come in! Hello there! Hello, how was your stream? What did you guys get up to? The smack sound was perfect. Yeah. Adventurer, aka unemployed. He's not doing anything at the moment, yeah. You're playing Journey? I literally have that one installed because I'm trying to find the time. Oh my gosh, I hope you're having fun. Hello, Professor Marcelo, welcome in. Hello, I hope you had a fantastic time playing Journey. Welcome on in. We're, continuing the game from earlier. I'm sort of good at Journey. Were you No, I'm just picturing you speedrunning it. I've heard some scientists trying to investigate possessed dolls and always turns out that the parents messing with their kids. Oh my goodness. I do speedrun it, but not often. Yo, wait, that's sick! Isn't Journey like a really, really, really good walking sim? Yes. Gorgeous artwork, and that's so cool that you speedrun it. Well, I hope it was a cozy night. I don't know if you were doing going through the speedrunning ropes or yeah, I've never played the game, so I don't know too much about it. I just know it looks really pretty, and I did pick it up a while back. Yes, that's what I thought too. Viridessence, thanks for the reminder. Journey being a predecessor to Sky. Glitches that fundamentally change how the game works. Making me think it's yeah. Implying that it fundamentally changing how the game works, implying that it's not a walking sim anymore. It like transforms it into, gosh, something else. The result of speedrunning. That's fun. I might have to check on that, after I maybe beat it. You were a kid, you were scared of dolls? Fair. Jogging simulator, might be. Maybe a speedy running simulator. Goes from walking sim to flying sim and stunt jumps. That sounds wild. Because all I can picture in my head is the character. He kind of glides around, right? Instead of walking, per se. And then sand dunes everywhere. Like, that's the... And I haven't looked beyond that because I'm like, this looks sick. I want to play this someday. And then I, close it. From walking sim to brisk walking sim. Well, wait. Za, I have a question. What's your time then? What's your personal best? I forgot to ask. 19 minutes, that is! And almost, yeah! Haven't sub 19 yet. Ooh, maybe then you'll get there. You're training for it. Walking sim to standing aura forms. Standing simulator. Isn't that like some VR games? You enter VR and you stand there and you have like a whole table around you and you play the cute little simulator, but it's a standing sim because you don't. Sub 19, I believe you got this. But yeah, we're just continuing our little game here. Getting closer and closer. But still very confused. Still so many questions. Early one with another player, Steph beats my time. She's given up at the moment, so I'm not running. Oh, I see. Oh. I know who Donut. Okay, book from the library, one of hundreds, no doubt. And by the way, by the way, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this way wrong. Let me know if you want me to pronounce it a certain way or give you a nickname. Heard my name? What did I do now? No, somebody said who donut. Like, I know who done it. Like, okay. Oh yeah, and I meant to say, if you need to raid and run, please do take care of yourself, grab a snack, have a nap, that sort of thing. Yes. Za works are cool. It's actually sort of like chachko? Oh! I see it! I can try this. Did I pronounce that one correctly at the end there? Minnie, hello! Chuck. You did very well. Well, thank you. Okay, so Chachko. And hi, Minnie. Hello. We got double rated. Oh my goodness. Hi, you guys. How was your art stream? I saw the tail. Every time I had a reason to like check on OBS in case anything was scuff, I saw your stream in the corner of my eye and I was like, oh my gosh, the tail is tailing. You guys, Minnie was doing some rigging of a model. It's coming together. Minnie and Chris raid. Yes, I saw Chris hanging out. Chris, I hope you're doing well. No pressure to stick around, both of you, all of you. Please do take care of your post-stream stuffs. We just got raided from Chachko. I'm gonna have to remember this, Chachko. Hi SpongeBob fam, welcome in. I'm trying to remember that Diggity Dog is not here. Yes, Chachko was playing Journey, yep. Talking about speedrunning it, which is cool. I never thought about it for that game. I mean, I've never speedran anything in my life. But still, I definitely never thought about it for that game. Guys, you can squish the fairy. Don't tell them. Means scarf? Oh, that's cute. Where is Diggity anyway? He's going on a trip. He'll be back on Monday, I think. Tuesday for you guys. Which maybe, according to your time zone, might be a Wednesday. So yeah, he's gone a while. But he'll be back. I miss our little detective dog. My brain is melting, so gonna rest. Yes, please do take care of yourself. Take care. Thank you so much. We're playing a puzzle game tonight. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I know Noose was playing this exact game. Literally this exact game. And I'm hoping after this one, hopefully we beat it tonight. I'm hoping after this one we play Mermaid Mask, which is the newest one in the series. Diggity needed his walkies, yeah. Yeah, earlier this week, yeah. I miss him, yeah. So I'll be back Thursday, got it. No. Tuesday my time. I'm pretty sure that'd be Wednesday for you, Arctic. And technically he comes back Monday, but I don't think that would... Like, you guys wouldn't, like, necessarily know. Chesko is a dead word no longer used, but the etymological parent to tchotchke, which means small trinket, yeah! So it's related in some way. Is it a big trinket? I'm just... A tchotchke is a small trinket. Is a tchotchko a big trinket? So Friday, no. You will be able to join us for a collab on my Tuesday, your Wednesday. Wait, let me snooze these ads. Yes, thank you so much, Minnie. And hi, Chris. Let me give a shout out to Chris as well. Chris was hanging out. Chris is in the process of moving in the next couple days. Yeah, I hope you get all settled in. Chris is also a streamer. Make sure you click follow and you can welcome her back when she's all set up for the new place. Yeah, take care, SpongeBob fangirl. Take care. Good night. Sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And hi, Yami. Welcome in. Hello, hello. RV trip? No. Oh my gosh, I want to play more RV there yet. No, he flew. Late for me to be awake, so I'm going for good. Nice meeting you as well, Marcelo. Good night, take care. Get some good rest, you guys. And thank you for the follow, Marcelo. Or is it Marcello? It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Hi, Big Monty. Hello. So much is happening. Hi, you guys. Happy weekend. Hello. Yes, welcome in, Big Monty. No, yeah, perfect. Okay, Marcella. No worries. I couldn't glean if it was, Italian. Yeah. Oh yeah, and to explain this game, this is Tangle Tower. It's the second newest game of these people's games. This was gifted to me by chat. And we're having a wonderful time. In fact, the animations in this game are so good that I am trying to take notes because I also do the animating here and there. And I don't know, they just, you'll have to see a couple after we're done with this, like clicking on buttons, but yeah, some of the characters' animations are just freaking stunning. We're showing a character named Hawkshaw who is a private eye. Oh yeah, there was a murder. And that's really all you need to know. The characters are kooky, the location is really kooky, and there was a murder, and there's 2 families who live here, and yep. And I'm a detective, and my partner is the green-haired lady, Sally, and we're talking to a private eye. Sorry, I almost choked. Private eye. But she's not hired for the same reason, so I don't know. Weird. A book from the library, one of hundreds, no doubt.
What makes this one special?
Look at this. Stunning.
Yes. I see that. Is that a clue?
Don't know.
I don't know, is it?
Important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree. Doesn't make it a clue.
Same. Yeah?
I don't know that we have a law degree.
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's
I don't, Blaria.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Fifi didn't even scold us for having her secret diary.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Somebody grew
Growing
this.
fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material.
So?
For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
For the accomplishment of it.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
Okay, well, yeah, I guess I would sell some. This guy's a gardener. His whole passion in life and work is gardening. I think he just grew it for shits and giggles. Don't be modest. Show us your skills. I don't. Law degree does turn out to be a clue. Birds.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would.
This is the 3 youngest of this whole family. I don't know.
Where did you find this?
It'd be weird if it were.
You have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Okay, we're done here. We're done here. I'll leave you be. Get back to investigating whatever the fuck you were investigating. Let's go, Pester Fifi. Okay. Everything checked off. Let's show her some items.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
I like it. It's really pretty.
Elaborate gardens. Unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Freya? Oh.
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction.
No.
She was stabbed with something.
Yeah,
There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Exactly.
Apart from
Thank
the
you
one
for
in the
correcting
painting.
my own character
Which, as a
detective.
mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness.
Yeah?
But in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
Oh.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
The concept of a shark. Was it in Jaws thing?
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
I love eggs. And metaphorically stabbed my own sharp wit on multiple occasions.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I guess what
I do not know the answer.
What I'm confused by is how would Freya, the painter, not have noticed? It would have been pretty obvious.
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it...
Wait, pause. Flower, when you were young, you ate 4 dozen eggs? What? Oh my... Well, that's a lot. So I could grow to be large. Wow. Now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs. I too love eggs. I made 2 dozen hard-boiled eggs less than a week ago. They're all gone. I was literally on my break when I was putting together my sandwich. I was adding some Kewpie mayo, and I thought, you know what? Kewpie mayo with egg, though. I want an egg sandwich. But obviously, I'm not gonna hard-boil an egg on my short break. So, but I do think I'm gonna either medium or soft-boil them. Goals: eating 5 dozen eggs.
I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without
Yeah, I think
any
I'm gonna.
red paint.
Well, he stole red paint.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
I don't know, because Flora was fond of her. It was for her birthday. Put her favorite person on there. I don't know. That's about right. You want an immersion blender to make your own mayo? Oh, bound to be cheaper and taste better to boot. I don't know. Kewpie's pretty fucking fine. No, I think you should try it. Bird book.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Okay.
I am scared of birds.
Oh.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
Oh.
That's cute. Okay. Would I use my own mayonnaise as a base for homemade ranch? Yes.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea.
What?
She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are.
It was because the teacher was her mother.
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Interesting. Backman Trenches, thanks so much for sticking through them. They support the channel a lot.
That
Thank you.
blade.
You're welcome back.
It's a troll for gardening.
Oh, oh my gosh, this is perfect. I showed her the trowel and she goes, that blade. And because she thought she saw Fitz carrying a blade and thought that was so suspicious. So she told us, but yeah, no. I think this confirms like that she thought it was a blade and it's definitely just a trowel. Spyro, that's so cute. Oh my god, he looks angry. Why is he looking at why is he facing us like that? Trowel kind of is. I mean, it can absolutely fuck something up. I mean, you could essentially use it in the same way. It could be the murder weapon.
Now this is interesting.
Oh?
Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
I don't think we gleaned anything from this. Oh my god, never mind.
Of Flora in the painting.
Okay, she's
something suspicious.
She's just shown without her wrinkles. Is this some sort of de-aging?
Let's ask her
No, she
about
has
it.
her. Yeah, fuck it, let's go now. I was gonna talk to her husband first. But she's not gonna respond. What do you mean? Boom. Suspicion. I could ask her about this.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Okay, I figured. Okay, let's suspect her, whatever.
This painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
Ah! It's not a knife. The knife is still in this room. The knife was taken by the murderer. It's not a knife.
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
I got this. I got this. Bird book.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Look right here. What's the connection between these two clues? A feather. The painted knife is actually just a feather which doesn't exist.
The painted knife is actually just a feather, which doesn't exist. Almost.
That's actually technically
Maybe
true
just
because the bird
change
is
one
extinct.
thing.
It doesn't exist anymore. From a fairy tale. From an ink dip bird.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
I mean, Felix knows something about it. He painted this.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
What? Several birds attacked Flora, so she destroyed, Felix as a bargaining chip.
Several birds attacked Flora, so she destroyed Felix as a bargaining chip. No.
No, that's not it. To show her friends. I love that you can just make whatever. Betrayed Flora, so she ate several.
Several birds betrayed Flora, so she ate several feathers to show her friends. That's not right.
That's so stupid. It's part of Fifi's experiments. No. The ink Flora seemingly wanted to keep an ink dip feather around. The ink dip bird was Flora's pet. So she kept a single feather to show her friends, to destroy later. As evidence of a crime, she killed her bird as a bargaining chip to remember it by.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
Oh, that's why
kept
she
the
went
bird as a pet.
full non-verbal.
And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Yeah.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
This is where? Where? Oh, in the empty egg!
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
Is she gonna speak? I'm so excited.
Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
Oh?
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Oh? Laura's drawings? Oh, look at the baby bird! He's so tiny. Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you, love, Freya. It's a little bird. They're so tiny. He's so round. He's a baby bird. Okay. Yeah, she cared a lot about this bird. And it was a gift, or like the doodle was a gift from Freya. So, we found that out. Are you petting the egg, or was that the previous scene? The baby bird. So, I mean... Oh,
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Okay. Well, let's show those drawings around. I also still have to show her husband a bunch of stuff. Interesting. She opened up to us just a tiny bit. Just enough to point when we figured out why she's sad. Stop! This little happy music.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Gramophone.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
You pointed and squished the fairy. No!
Can't say I do. Looks
Freya's
like
paints.
Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
We know why he's suspicious about that
That's
part.
one of
but...
Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
Secret
Why
diary?
would someone lock up a book like that?
I think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Sure.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Yeah, you're correct.
Bizarre things, aren't they?
What,
Penelope
birds?
seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
I mean, I don't know. Potted flower.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Sheet music.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
Trowel.
I've never seen that before. Looks valuable.
Yeah. Crumpled paper.
Goodness me.
It just says, now I'll get her, or something.
What's this all about?
It's a beetle.
Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
kinda.
sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Uh-huh. Okay, Flora's drawings.
These drawings are quite precious.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Flew away. Hasn't come back. Alright. I do want to ask... We still have more puzzles to solve here and there. Like the garden between their rooms. Hello, James. Welcome in. How are you? Flora's drawings.
Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
Oh, there's a note on the back.
To me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Mm-hmm. Just scrunches through my desk all day. Oh, YouTube comments turned on. my live feed, yeah. Figure the code for the bridge. Bridge. No, not yet. I haven't gone back to it, really. But yeah, welcome in, James. Hello, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Scratching through my desk, finally found all the parts I need to install on my AMS and my 3D printer. Ooh, exciting! What are you gonna print? Okay, so we asked her about the drawing. You too, thank you. I'm having fun with this cute game. Ah, it's so beautiful. God, the colors. I think Matt, who rated in earlier, is so right. It looks like Wanderstop. I missed that game.
Does Flora still own that bird?
Well...
Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
No idea yet. No worries, you can figure it out. Okay, and then we'll go... Fitz. Why is he looming there? Fitz, I want to show you this.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
Oh, we know what the note says. Never mind. Show it to Poppy. God. Almost a jump scare. How sweet. That's it. That's fine. Two more.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago.
Mm.
Oh, how sad.
Is that when Flora went nonverbal then? And Grandpa, Professor, I mean.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We got what we wanted. I actually wanna go take a jab at this puzzle out here.
Should we take another look?
It's got... Oh, it doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved. Oh,
Let's
never mind. Well, I think that... I don't think I have any other puzzles, so I think that just leaves... Oops, wrong room. Wrong room. Actually, I do want to look at this board again.
Fifi's got
I
something.
just wanted to see... Okay, yeah. Poppy and that guy, question mark? What's going on between those two? Then we have Flora and Fitz. Or, that's not Fitz, that's Fitz. That's us. Detective and the... Yeah, that makes sense. And then Penelope and her uncle. I don't know what's being pointed at there. Interesting.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This room.
It's locked.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
It does keep saying, like, maybe I have to go elsewhere.
Nothing. Still,
tiles have all-
those moon symbols in the slots, are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Nope.
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
Isn't here. The information.
Where is it?
Somewhere else.
The information we need is somewhere else. And I'm pretty
Let's
sure.
come back once we...
Let's come back once we know what to do, yeah. Because then this side... Only thing I want to do is go into the astronomy tower. We solved this puzzle. Right.
A big glass door leads out into a
There's a
garden.
little mechanism.
This one has it down here.
Something happened.
I think I was just trying to mimic what the other side was.
That must be it.
Okay, well, I don't know if I was supposed to actually know what I was doing.
And the door's still
I
locked.
was just mimicking the other side, so maybe that's good.
I still feel like we made
Okay, we made progress. So we're gonna go the 3 bottom marks, and then the top one. The beepus. We're gonna make the beepus. On this side.
It's locked.
I thought we
Which
are.
is so silly. They have... There it is.
I guess that was right. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other
They
side.
have to both
better
be interested
worth
in
it.
unlocking it for it to unlock. So that they can meet up in the garden. And smooch. They smooch here. I'll have to hide the screen if we see that happening. Little dragonfly!
That's one big dragonfly.
Big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
True. Maybe it's a fairy. Good evening, Dave. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. I am. I'm having a nice time at Tangle Tower. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Smooching is okay, but not if they hold hands. That's lewd.
It's a rosebush.
Rosebush here.
Growing on a little patch of bluish soil.
Oh.
Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason.
Well, doesn't... Maybe it goes down to the aquarium thing at the
See
bottom.
those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh, yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Weird.
Giant stone frog? Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
That lady's bird feathers. Feathers were mostly found resting on the tongue of the large stone frog. None of the feathers are on the ink-dip bird. Yeah, but it implies Penelope was here.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room.
Oh, the petals?
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Yeah, in a sec.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh. Lute statue. Highly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. Oh. Find the 3 statues of certain amphibious creature. Bridge?
Oh, good. A bridge.
I own a pair that looks like this. Oh, you recognize the bird? not a Luna.
I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
It's romantic.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
It's the door into Fitz's room.
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh, yeah. The door into Poppy's room.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
That's so suspicious and weird.
I guess so.
Hmm.
Stone pillars. Or what's left of them.
Okay. It's so pretty here. It's the literal purpose of a bridge. You don't have to with this. You could just doop. It's to be romantic. It's so that you can stand on the top of this and smooch. I'm trying to convince you guys, this is the smooching garden. Okay, let's go talk to her.
So, yeah, we found this.
We already showed it to her.
That's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red tulips? No, they're from red roses. They're fake.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue.
No, I haven't yet,
Something that
Moonflower.
shows the roses and who they belong to.
Oh, you're on a puzzle kick. True. Last year I had another detective kick, and I was about to play the Ace Attorney stuff, and then I fell out of it. So we gotta make sure. A clue to make it an evidence of a red rose. Evidence of a red rose, aside from the crumpled paper? I don't have anything in my inventory. Oh, right here, Freya's drawings.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
She got her birds trained to... I don't even know. Also, her wall is warm and there's torn wallpaper. What does that mean? Warmth coming from the wall. Oh, boy. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Freya and Fitz. No, Pointer and Fitz. Poppy and Fitz. Because they were planning a murder. And steal money from them. But it didn't work. And distract them. And steal evidence from them. I'm gonna say, but it didn't work.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Was used to kill Poppy and Fitz. Used to spy on Poppy and Fitz. Distract them?
One of Penny's almost.
Steal evidence?
One of Penny's birds
Steal
was
evidence?
used to spy
Oh, the
on
rose
Poppy and
petals, I'm
Fitz
silly.
And steal evidence.
Maybe, to me, evidence is related to the murder, not this affair. I don't care about.
I'm guessing you got paranoid.
She flew.
Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
I got you. Boom!
Let's take a closer look at these.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean... Boom! Penny's yellow bird. This yellow feather was deliberately dropped by Penny's yellow bird. Was eaten, was used to kill. Was left behind by Penny's yellow bird after it killed Freya. That's how it all connects. When it visited the greenhouse, when it escaped from Penny to confuse me when it visited the rooftop garden.
This yellow feather was
I
left
knew
behind
it.
by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me.
Yeah, don't worry, that is fucking weird.
Bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these
Was
days.
her head flapping?
Being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
The voice acting is so good.
I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
I really like that voice actor's voice. It's so good. Fascinating! Should we go ask Fitz? Hi. I don't think so. Oh, I do have more
We
stuff.
found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs.
Oh?
They went missing about a week ago.
They were in the
What do you
garden.
need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
He was like, wait, where'd you find these? He lost them a week ago, so he hasn't been in the rooftop garden for like a week. Boo. A little background music. Okay. And where do we go now? We should search Freya's room. Oh, okay. Could have been there and just not noticed. Oh yeah. Because that's like his backyard. He's there all the time. You might not have noticed. Search Freya's room.
Freya's plants. They must...
What's this?
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Ooh, a puzzle.
They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Plot the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find a clue. Correct order. And look at the arrows. This is a little to the left. A little too short. And what is this? Okay. I'm assuming that links up. Maybe. Ah, the music is so fun. It's weird that they're not actually clicking in place. Why does that feel incorrect? We're just puzzle straight out of a little to the left. Yeah. I wanted to put it small to big. This seems weird. It all lined up, yet whatever. So we get colors and we get shapes. We get stuff that says like 4 question mark, stuff like that. These are both the same height, these 2 greens. But this paintbrush is the only one kind of. But they don't have a different number of question mark. And then this one doesn't have anything at all. Why did these not click into place? Here. this symbol, which I can only think is short and tall. Found the glue. Nah, glue can't, because we don't want to overlap it. We gotta get tape. You just need to interpret it. Yeah, let me see. Coffee's 3 million degrees Celsius. Oh no! This represents tall blue. Wait a second, we have rows here like this. So, short. Oh, maybe? But I can't tell what's the shorter one. Oh, I can only. Yeah, like that. Short. No, wait. Shortest to tallest. Oh, here we go. Shortest to tallest, but green. The green will be in that position. Wait a second. Vertical. Tallest orange is right here. Green. I don't have a pink fan though. Oh, the only pink is this one. That's not. Wait, pink and orange? Maybe it's the sticks. Okay, those are the sticks. Want a tip? Not yet. I think I'm seeing why the fuck these are pink and orange. So pink is the third. And it seems like it's that shape. Thank you for the follow, Papito Tio. Welcome in, it's very nice to meet you. Hello. And then... Don't. I'm gonna put that one there. Dun, 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 dun. Blue has to go over here. Kinda just want to lock that in. I kinda just want to try that.
Nothing.
Did you find a hit? It looks like a ripped up.
One sec. I didn't want to bother double checking my work, but I will now. Very close, keep going. We got this. Brain power, brain blast, orange stick, but yet short orange stick. So then, okay, short orange stick, green, pink stick with the fan, which could be this one. Why? But then that would leave that confusion and then tall.
That's done it.
Okay. We did it! Nice! Neat. Thanks for letting me try solving it myself. That was a tricky one.
What was in the box?
I'm glad I clued into the fact that it's laid out vertically.
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Ooh. Oh! Wait. I don't... Oh! That is Freya. A photograph of two young girls, one with red hair, the other with green hair. I didn't note that. I thought it was blonde, which was what Poppy used to look like. Whatever. The photo has a large piece missing. Seems to have been ripped off, which we know what the other half is.
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
The other half. And Fifi definitely was fond of Freya. God, the music change. Wait, who are these people? They're all the youngest of these two families.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
What do you
Why
mean?
Not my color.
Why is she so lying? It used to be hers. Somebody changed the color of the tape. You used to like those colors. Stop lying.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette
Whether she's
tape.
got their Barbie.
Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Oh yeah, we have to catch her in the lie. Okay. Yeah, it's not a real gramophone. It's a genuine cassette player. It just happens to look like a gramophone, which is actually pretty cute. I think that's kind of cute. Hi Tipsy, thank you for the head pats. Hello. Confirms she used to like these colors. This is her.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Let's take a closer look at this. Poppy. Why are you lying? Found in the garden matches? What? Oh, here we go. Pink cassette tape. And blonde girl. Pink cassette tape player. Yeah. Is much larger. Found. Was replaced by. Found in the garden. Is an older version of. Found in the garden. The pink cassette tape found in the garden. No, that doesn't. The crack on the tape? Maybe it's not that. The blonde girl. The message on the tape. The pink cassette tape was replaced by the blonde girl. We only have blonde girl and pink cassette player. I wanted to just say it's from the same things. What's it? It says, what's the connection between these two clues? MP3 player built in? That's cute. It wasn't found in the garden. Is an older version of? The message on the tape is an older version of the blonde girl. Found at the crime of the scene! Used by Fifi in this old photo. Was found in Poppy's room. Cassette player.
The message
That's
on
not
the
right.
tape is an older version
I
of
know what
the
they're
pink
trying to
cassette player that was found in Poppy's room. Nope.
I know what they're trying to say, but I swear I'm not seeing the correct sentence. Used by Poppy in this old photo. Here we go, here we go. The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo. There we go.
Cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette
The crime
player
of the scene.
used by Poppy in this old photo.
Yeah.
That is not me.
Got
Yeah, it
her.
is. I'll prove it.
I'll prove it.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now. The photo proves Poppy is the murderer. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe.
What happens, Fifi?
It
Her eyes are in the
depends on
front
the
of her
reason.
face.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hi, Ziona, welcome in. Immediately fell in love with the Sally character design. It's so cute. Honestly, all of these characters are so precious. Yes, this game is so cute and funny. It's like goofy funny. Doesn't
Hold
take
on.
itself too seriously.
This
You know?
means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to.
Yeah,
I
you
recorded some
lied.
piano music
Whatever.
onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift.
So you knew what songs
years
were on.
ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact
I
moment
will be.
she was
Hi, Never.
killed.
Welcome in.
There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
Yeah, I want to play Mermaid Mask as soon as possible. Welcome in, Never Happy Weekend.
I have no idea.
I'm so excited because I hear such phenomenal things about Mermaid Mask. She has no idea. Sure. Sure, bud. Okay. The limited number of things left to do. I still want to snoop around Penny's room. I finished her pink Barbie phase and entered her goth baddie arc.
That bed.
Does it
No,
feel
you're
it's
right.
not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
What does that even mean? I'm gonna ask this button. Search the stone square? What the fuck is the stone square? This one? Yeah, maybe. Is this? Oh yeah, this is the stone square. I must have missed something here.
How long is that thing?
There's. Oh, did I not?
Is that a
If it is.
I didn't do this. I didn't do this puzzle. Wait, this is a 3. This is a 3. So 1, 2, 3. This looks like a 9. Wait, so I guess it stays there. This is a 2, so it would go here. So that's unfortunate. Because that's the topmost, right? Yes. 2. Whoa. Wait, really? Oh. Interesting. But what if I can... No, I can't. Weird. This also has a 9, I'm realizing. These ones are linked. I think the same... Yeah, like, just... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's not linked anymore if I do this. And that moves that. But it's definitely... So they only have 4 points. I thought I was just... Okay. 3, 2... 9. Maybe this is a 6. Oh wait, 2, not 2, 12. I see it now. Oh, okay. Yeah. You silly 6. Silly. What is this one? 9?
No, that was it.
Yay!
Nice work.
I only saw 2 and I was like, what?
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
Small lens, a small brass tool with a curved glass lens that has a screw at the base. Yeah. Suppose we'll ask people about it. Hi again. We haven't questioned you yet.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature.
Mhm,
This
mhm.
one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they
Yes,
belong
go.
to someone who likes music.
I should
They're not
probably
headphones.
confront the professor.
They're
with it.
earmuffs for blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Doesn't like music.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
Oh.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
Mm.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Which is the uncle. Well, you know, the head of Pete. Weird. He was suspicious of something. No, he also didn't acknowledge Fitz too much, considering he's his niece's fiance. like their marriage would join the family, no? I kind of just want to ask this guy. Professor?
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know.
Or maybe
something
even
about
asking
it.
Fitz himself.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
It's average.
Probably not.
That's very average size telescope.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
He doesn't want to talk to you. I believe they're hitting on our scope.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
I'm so curious what they have to say about these things. Yeah, let's go ask Fitz, too. I don't know that I feel like asking the other characters. I'll just have to click the guidance button. Oh, I never did look at this.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it is.
I mean, not really.
Greek letters, I think.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Yeah. I don't know that we used it, though.
What do you make
Not
of it?
a whole lot. You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not.
He assumes
where
it's
we found
Fifi's.
it.
Let's go ask Fifi then.
I just thought
Just 'cause.
it looks like it belongs to her. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
And that's a little crowded. Love triangle things. So one of them fucking died out of jealousy. Goodness. Spyglass or telescope from a sextant? Oh yeah.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Thought it belonged to you, maybe.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Did Hawkshaw lie to us?
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Okay.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope.
Yeah.
Something suspicious.
It's only able to look at something from far away. Why did she just tell us? You sneaky! You killed her!
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
We did. Sally? She's searching for something far away. Something far away. Hi. Maybe it's like a potted fruit? Are they suspicious of what the fuck he's growing?
That's not right.
No. Something far away. They're spying on... Find Atlantis, yeah. You think you get it, Mary? Spying on... Said she used it in.
That's not right.
The egg.
That's not right.
Sorry, at that point I'm just guessing. Seems it's a microscope, so it must be something small, but far away. Paint flakes. Oh. But she was hired by the uncle. What would that have to do with...
That's not right.
Portrait. Something, someone, yes. Could be some, Thanks for letting me try to guess this, but it hasn't clicked for me. And I don't know why it hasn't clicked. It's something small and far away. Golden beetle?
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Oh.
Thanks.
So that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Really? What? Aksha doesn't know how to use it? Not a microscope at all. It's broken, doesn't work. It's not a microscope.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you why it's not a microscope. The handheld microscope is made entirely out of... Flora's egg. So Fifi stole it.
The handheld microscope is made entirely
That's
out
not it.
of... Nope.
Okay. Wait, what if it was related to Flora's egg? A handheld microscope. Wait, is there a reason to believe it's not actually a microscope? The handheld microscope is made entirely out of... is part of a telescopic lens. Which makes it the murder weapon! So Hawkshaw lied about
The
it.
handheld microscope, almost. Maybe just...
Okay. She implied it was a microscope, but the space guy told us, oh, this is a telescope. You'd see, and Fifi. Part of a, maybe not part of a. According to Hawkshaw, uses... Wait.
The handheld microscope, that's not right.
No. According to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about
The
it.
handheld
There we go.
microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined
Thanks,
to
Fifi.
believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective, naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy.
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one.
What does this
At 15,
matter?
I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me.
Okay.
And so, I became a detective.
Uh-huh.
But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Okay.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
We're way off track.
Memento.
It's a
My
memento.
Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I
Oh.
had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Oh.
As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
Theft?
So, who is your
Theft.
suspect?
Things have become complicated. My
Wait, he
lead
lost his
suspect
book, didn't
is
he?
your murder victim.
Oh. Well, maybe she still did. Yeah, maybe she did steal. You can steal and also then die after, I guess. It can happen. Can't say that on the stream. Victor had dreams and reality crushed them. She wanted her telescope signed. Oh my. So... they really thought Freya was the thief of this guy. He mentioned trying to find his book and looking very distressed. Thank you for the care package. Everyone hydrate, sip your water, that's a threat. Yeah, she died and then stole it to throw off the investigation. How's the investigation going, detective? Oh, it's going awesome. We've interrogated people. There's more interrogations to happen. Like, I don't think... yeah, even this guy. He's locked for now. My only issue is I don't know where the game wants me to go next, so I kind of just use this. And it says, oh, main entrance. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, Huckshaw looking for the beetle. So Freya stole... oh, I just noticed this.
Huh, there's a heart engraved in the tree.
But the, uncle guy, he didn't... he tried to pretend like he had no idea what we were talking about with that beetle thing. Just completely dismissed it. It was beneath him, but could have just been to mislead us. I don't know why, but this game's twisty plot has me intrigued more so than the last couple puzzle mysteries. Heart engraved on the tree.
I didn't know people actually did that.
BPFF.
BP. BPFF. Oh, there's a letter
Is
here.
that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
If it doesn't have a mailing address. I don't know.
No, definitely.
Opened letter. The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Other sheet. Find it down there. Something to do with the frog statue. Probably that combination. Will not find it down there. I'm also thinking about the aquarium. Least useful thing that could be written there. Well, we know what PP and FF is, but yeah. It's just on a... yeah, true actually, because it's the entire 2 families, I guess. They're all named PP and FF. I mean, that's interesting, but other sheet. Is there more stuff in the water?
It's full of the same weird water that was...
Any fish in there?
Not a... although there...
It's
no
like a sign.
Finch.
Used to be.
No Finch. Then... at the main hall, whatever, is this thing. And I just...
big
There are
glass.
weeds in there.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except
Anymore. I think that falls in from the garden, no? Kinda looks like it. What's that?
Stairs.
No, it's an eggshell. Cracked. This one's open, this one's cracked. Okay. Our characters didn't even remark on the other paper. Who would have that been written to? All I can think of is this. Wait, do we have it with us in our pocket? We could just ask this guy about it. It is in our pocket.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
Can we ask him about it? Ooh, okay. We'll ask other people, though. I don't think you'll find it down there, I think it said. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know.
You check the family tree in the main hall?
An anonymous letter?
Yes.
Classic clue.
I wish it gets written on our journal. Oh, I didn't ask her about these.
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Welcome back.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Hmm.
Freya was very talented.
It's the water.
Even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Lovely.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
And Poppy! Oh yeah! I'm gonna show her this ripped photo.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah.
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
Weird. Weird. They've been missing a week. She just found them in a hallway. He only uses them in the garden. Somebody else messed with it.
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room.
What about it, finally?
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Okay, but yeah, I've been wanting to for a while. I've tried so hard to ask her about the diary we found in her room. And give me might randomly while using Twitter, posted on gaming. Oh yo, thanks for all the recs. Oh, like in... Yeah, not my mailbox. Ooh, go north. Ooh. Mazes? Ooh. I do like me a labby. Oh, interesting. Wow, there's all kinds of art styles. Interesting. I'll note it down. Right. Click that. Thanks for sharing. Suspicion is there.
Curious.
Is it? Okay, let's suspect her.
Is this your diary, Fifi?
Finally.
We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
She admitted it!
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary? Stars. It's not a diary at all? It's Fifi's diary and she has written in it? Not unused.
It's Phoebe's diary, and she has.
She's just
written
lying. She's just denying
I'm
it.
not sure about that.
Me neither.
Okay, and it's
This particular
Freya?
diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Unused. It's not a diary?
It's not a diary at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular
Why are you
look
saying it's unused?
It's somebody else's
Just
diary.
because it's somebody else's diary
How
doesn't mean
did
it's
you arrive at that
unused.
conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary.
Okay.
Something to prove who the original owner was.
The pic? Oh my gosh. Is it? It is right there. Okay, so it's there, but it doesn't have a lock around it right now.
Let's take a closer
I
look
did
at
not
this.
notice that. What do you mean unused? Like, this blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
This blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya. Almost. Maybe just...
Is the same thing as.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to
Doesn't
Freya.
mean it's unused.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Let's think about this. Why would Fifi be hiding Freya's diary? Fifi destroyed Freya. Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Okay.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the
Hi
diary.
Asa, welcome in, how are you? Untangle the tower yet? Almost! Welcome, welcome, happy weekend.
Finally. What's in there?
I'm so excited. What's in here? It says, it's back. In the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. She was gonna bring back the bird. Spooky, but like painted her first and it came alive. Yeah, low crowd. Oh my. 2 more, need 2 more. Found my way into the middle? Middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp? Implying that the harp puzzle was difficult. She found her way into the middle and saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Maybe in her dream state she's seeing this stuff, yeah. She was having a lot of nightmares. Hi Zoraika, welcome in, how's it going? Wild. Should I ask her about that? Hey, okay, there's nothing to ask. What the... I kinda immediately want to check on Flora for some reason. It's telling me to. I'll show Flora the feathers we found. She might like it. Hey, what do you make of these feathers?
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Look at this statue. Look at this photo of your daughter.
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
Look at this lens. Look at this. Look at this letter. All right. Maybe I go tell Poppy. Paint a fucking demon or something? Yeah, I don't know. Using twisted paints or something's weird. Okay, fine. Aside from checking literally everything. Okay. Cleaning up loose ends. It said to check the astronomy towers. It's not necessarily talk to this guy. There's something in this room. Moon?
There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to? It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally? It's too cloudy to see any stars.
It's also daytime.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Oh! I never did this! Let's have a look. We've been cleaning them? Oh my gosh, that's exciting! Ah! We're looking right at her! She's still just looking for her bird. I have a theory, but I don't know where it would go, even if it were true.
Is that a window?
Huh.
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
Ooh.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
I didn't know she did.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
I can just about see the gramophone.
Okay, maybe I'll go back in the room.
It's too dark back there.
I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges. It's the tower opposite this one.
Okay.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
So what is this?
Something about Pointer's astronomy habits.
So what does this guy do? What is this guy doing?
Something suspicious.
What is this
Let's
guy?
ask him about it.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing?
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Okay.
And how long have you been an
Astronomy
astronomer?
LARPer.
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're trying to get a planet named after yourself? Discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth. You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
I think he's interested in bugs. This thing.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the
Look at his arms.
unimaginably far away.
Look at him go.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
about that. Does Pointer really use his telescope for astronomy? Pointer's telescope was actually looking at... Hey! Hey! Don't! The crime scene! And not up at the sky!
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not
Hi,
up at
Matt.
the sky.
Hope your nap was
First,
good.
you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
That's why he was
Might
so
not have been
flustered
Flora you were
and
spying
hired a
on.
PI.
Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
That doesn't...
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Objection! Need to deducing thing. Yeah! This game does it very cutely. Also really fun. It's fun to choose a thing that makes a wild sentence. Like, she ate the evidence! Like, it's so ridiculous. Right, was up
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Sure. Where did this come from?
This wasn't here before.
It absolutely was not.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
Oh! Is he being mesmerized? This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two, Freya. Wooden toy, some kind of... A layer of dark ink lays beneath the sheet of glass. I'm gonna show this to Poppy. This is my new friend. He likes music, simple melodies. Poppy played us music once.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
I couldn't get this game. It's so good so far. I mean, we're possibly nearing the end. But yeah, it's fantastic.
How can it be?
And I heard their mermaid mask one is better yet, which is...
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea.
Oh, right.
Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Ah! Whoa. Unfinished business. Maybe I'm not near the end. I'm going immediately to Poppy. Excuse me, pardon me, it felt that in my brain, right? It was so bassy. It actually reached really high in OBS. It was so bassy. Or yeah, the music tape. I think if we show her this, we can ask her to play it.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes.
8 notes?
I have it memorized.
Dun 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 dun. I forget. It's 8 notes. I should just play mermaid mask made me buy this game. Oh yo! There we go! I got something. Finished it in one go, right? It's so tricky to step away from these types of games. Okay. So we have that. Yeah, let's open my journal. No, I have to go to the tower. We'll go play the cassette. Oh! I forgot about the secret room. I'm gonna explore the secret room first. Attic. Okay, this is very fucking creepy. Nice. What's that?
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Okay. Reel thingy. Brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around a reel is length of fine red rope. Alright. Look at this guy.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here.
Don't.
Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed. What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
No, let's open it. We have to. We're detectives.
Just dusty junk.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Someone painted out the window.
Oh.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
That is weird.
At least the moths are kept well fed.
Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Let's leave it alone. Ooh. Spying.
Is that what I think it is?
Interesting.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
Is that what I think?
It's directly above the crime scene.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is this spooky attic book?
Kinda.
Huh. I don't think I...
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry.
Kinda.
Okay. Did I pick up the... Did I grab this reel? No, I didn't. Or maybe I noted it down. Maybe I can ask her about it. So, what's with your attic? Also, that's an eyeball. Looking directly down. This is weird.
Do you know what this is?
Oops.
Guess not.
Okay. Hello, what's your name? Felix? It's been a long time since we yapped. Could show him all of this. What's this?
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
We're detectives. We're not just gonna give up.
I'm as confused as you are. Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise. My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
Why does this matter?
Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
The wench thingy. Oh, that was a loud sound. There's still a question mark over. No, you know what? Let's ask Fifi. She's so smart. Fifi's so smart. Hey, Fifi. Why do you think your mom has this? What's up with your mom's weird attic, Fifi?
Is this yours, Fifi?
What does your mom do in that
I
weird
do not
attic?
recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
I feel like it could hang the bird cages. Maybe I'll ask her. Then we'll go to the question mark. I mean, maybe.
Is that for sewing?
No.
Maybe.
We have no idea.
You like that little introvert? She's cute. Okay, if I click here, what game do? Talk to her. The crime scene.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
It says it was, the stab was perpendicular to her body, so even that crack through the ceiling, I don't... It's not like something dropped down onto her head. Ooh, okay. A real knife. The painted... The blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted floor so that it could stab Freya.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted flora so it could stab Freya.
Situation. We know it gets a little eldritch, kinda. Freya was disturbed by something out of this world. Sip your water, that's a threat. Yeah, speaking of knives. Where did the blood come from and how was it used? Oh, blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather so we could stab Freya.
Blood from the paint pot. That's not right.
To distract Freya. To hide. To prove the existence of magic!
Blood from the paint. That's not right either.
To resemble a bloody knife.
Blood from the paint pot was used almost. Maybe just
almost. Oh, let me look at used to paint over. Was used to paint the red tip. Oh.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of
it's kind of the same sentence.
Feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know.
Well,
the door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
But there's a hole?
Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Oh! The hole in the attic. She falls perfectly back. The hole in the attic. You just drop something that's being stabbed perpendicularly. So why? What the fuck? This is insane. This is insane. Oh my goodness. Someone, whatever, dropped. But then where did it go? Then who hit it? Because it was where did it go then? Yeah. Then retrieve with winch? Oh my. my god. And so... Flora not talking is just the worst. Okay, I'm gonna ask this guy about the winch. Maybe you can get him... Look at stab but also disappear. The winch could pull it back up through the same crack you stabbed
What's
through.
this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it
Don't.
works.
Don't. Okay. Did I ask her about it? Yeah. Hi Jess, welcome in. This is wild. It's so creepy. Hi. Oh, I already did. And where are we going? I don't know. Well, the detective. The private investigator. Can try her. She's pretty smart. 300 cases.
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you
Thanks
can
for
prove to whom
headpats.
it concerns. Can you do that?
No,
No. What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it?
Oh.
Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay. Time for your time-honored tradition of showing random objects to every single NPC again? Don't! Melody by the main entrance. What are you talking about? The bell? When I ring the... Okay, we recorded another sound. Yeah, we recorded another sound. Cool. Okay, the game's making me jump my thoughts around because of the little hint system. So, recording sound. Oh, that's why I went to the attic. That's why I went to. Let's go back to the attic. That's why I went to the attic. I was gonna play more music for the little our buddy or pal. You guys want to hear this one? Ready? It's really creepy. I went too far, but...
It's piano music.
Nasty. Nasty. Sounds so meaty, yeah. I don't know if it's supposed to be a simple crack, but it sounds meaty.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Record it. One more. I'm trying to think of like birds chirping. One more tune. Or I guess just the frog. Hi Betty V Boos, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Wait, no, this is gonna... I said frog, it's the amphibian thing. This is gonna do the amphibian harp, okay. Because look, doorbell, humming, piano. Wait, in that case, I'm gonna go check. No, it's made to look like a gramophone, that's all. It's meant to just be cute. Cross-reference. Yeah, we can see exactly which one are we missing, huh?
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Bird chirping. Nice.
Let's come back later.
Gosh, when did... Okay, well, let's go to her room. Hi, Rufia. How's it going? Happy weekend, you guys. Hello. Should I just click on them?
They're bird cages. But the birds are...
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
And
it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
They're not singing. Can I ask her to make them sing for me? Birds. The only other thing I can think of is the extinct bird.
Check out that butterfly.
The butterfly, the butterfly music. Bird. Where else would we have a bird? Did this thing make music? I feel like this thing made music.
We already
the bird at the
solved
boat?
it.
Oh, maybe. Maybe this thing didn't make music. Yeah, maybe the bird at the boat. I don't remember him singing, but... Hello, little guy. Oh my gosh. He is. Wild. Doorbell, humming, piano, bird song. Let's go.
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Yeah.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
Column segment can be rotated. The ink shapes can be used as clues. We're just gonna match them.
Boop. That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Oh. Ooh, creepy!
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Go down! This is what they mean by down. Under or whatever. Eee, that sound. Underneath Tangle Tower. Boom.
Bugs. Big ones.
Okay.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Interesting.
Hand-drawn entomology charts. What's in there?
Let's look closer. Ooh.
It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
I mean, that's the golden one, no?
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
This one looks like a diamond. Okay. Candle.
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold.
Ooh, they're also kind of cracked.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms. Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
And a safe over here behind it. My head.
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Let's take a look. Whoa.
Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Diagonally slide the latches until they're in the correct position. Ooh. I like this. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Why would it be like that? Oh, I see. The sound, you like the little tick tick ticking? Hold on. This one. I thought this would go underneath this. Huh. Weird. And then there's this. Maybe the gap is okay. Oh. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. Let me clear the board real quick. Why? You know, like, this wouldn't have anything to do with that. This... Huh. Don't see how this would... Yeah. That away. Oh! Oh! Okay. Is the music ramping up with the puzzle, or was that just a coincidence? I think it was a coincidence. Here we go. And then... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Nah. But, I mean, that's not doing anything. No. No. Yeah, that's not doing anything. But this doesn't lead anywhere. This one overlaps like that. Or... no, that's useless. It goes there. Kind of like that. Why would it go back, you know? Maybe it goes forward into this one. Which goes into that one, which goes into this one, which goes into this one, which goes into this. Ah, my brain. This one, which goes into this one.
Oh, that was it.
Ah!
Nice work.
That's just really, really cool.
Anything inside?
That's a cool one.
Yeah, more research.
More research, stinky. Pass out for a sec, oh no. Yeah, unique puzzle. Secret research. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. 2. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the quote-unquote lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. 3. Smaller creatures, such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans, are the most affected. However, chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. Birds. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. Who's doing this research? Oh,
whose research is this?
Let's talk to her. Secret laboratory.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Oh, my posture. Birds aren't real? Someone should tell Penny? Oh, shit. Those are just drones. Wait, that's why she used it to spy. She literally knows. She knows they're just drones. Did she steal them from the government? Gubber? Hijack one and use it to spy on her fiancé and Poppy? What does this have to do with the murder? She didn't kill the right lady if she was trying anything.
Tina, enough already, come on.
The fourth piece of biological research. What are you asking me? This?
That's not right.
What's your question? This? Okay. There we go. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here...
Well, Felix was a little bit opposed to mentioning
hiding it
secret.
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Be rich? Why is there so much research on this beetle and why is it hidden? Pointer has been planning to kill a butterfly in the rooftop garden. He's not allowed in there because it's only for Poppy and Fitz.
Pointer has been planning to kill a butterfly in the rooftop garden. Nope.
Oh, that's insane. Pointer locked up, wasn't aware of, has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Pointer has been trying to breed
we were so
the
close.
golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I
Right,
don't think
because
he cares
the
about entomology any more than
bugs
he
get-
cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Oh.
Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Well, it's about inheriting the whole house, no? We're
Ready
done.
to go down?
We're done.
Again?
We're done. Down even further. I didn't even know there was more down for this down. Gantaran, hello there. Welcome in. Hi, Gantaran. Hi, Raiders. Oh, I look goth right now. There's a cute character in this game. Who's goth? Satisfactory. How is it? Oh, I can't wrap my head around those kinds of games. How are you faring? What kind of build you got? Kiwis are taking over. Hi, Gantaran. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you got all your factories in order. I hope nothing was trying to kill you. What else do I remember at Satisfactory? I hope the math was mathing. You know? Gantaran plays a lot of Lord of the Rings things as well. Even like Lego streams where he'll build Legos on string too. I'm still so jealous of those sets. I keep thinking about them. So far math is mathing. That's fantastic. And precisely why I could never play that game. I am not a math capable brain. You have tacos, Matt? I'm jealous. That sounds so good. I can't remember the last time I've had... Actually, I'm not even sure I've had Mexican food since I moved here last year. To be fair, I eat out so little that the moment I want to eat out, I'm either getting sushi, because fuck yes, or Thai food, because there's a really good one. So, like, with how minimal I go out to eat, yeah, I'm not gonna fit no tacos in here. No, I really should. That's a shame. That's a shame. Especially because, you know, I'm on the coast, so like, especially if we have like seafood. For some reason, the combination of seafood and Mexican cuisine, that's my go-to. So if I can have like a shrimp quesadilla, I should. I'm jealous of your tacos. Gantaran says I just put a long video out, big news about the expansion coming later this year in Lord of the Rings Online. Ooh, I'll have to take a peek. Do you wanna, sorry, I had to swallow. Do you want to promote your YouTube? Do you want to put your link in chat? You're welcome to. You're welcome to. Like, I know Twitch shoutouts that take place on Twitch. Shout out the Twitch stream. But Gentren does like YouTube videos and stuff like that because he's very knowledgeable on the old MMORPG, Lord of the Rings Online, which we've streamed before. It's how we met Gentren. Sushi tacos? No, just seafood tacos, Mediterranean taco. As long as you permit me, absolutely, yes. Go show some love to Gentren's Twitch, but also, hey, peep his video. Lord of the Rings Online is seriously so precious. I really think about it. I think about it often. And you know what I think is wonderful? It's, you don't have to pay to jump on, you know? Gentren, I got barred out of my own childhood MMORPG because they upped their prices to match like all of the other standard, like World of Warcraft prices. But it was RuneScape, right? And I was only playing for old school. It's not like I actually play RuneScape 3 either. Well, at least not at the moment. And anyway, they upped the price and I was like, okay, well, I'll definitely be pausing for now, you know? Anyway, and I'm just thinking about free MMOs, you know? Free ones. The ones that are... Yeah. They did increase VIP prices for the first time ever. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that's when RuneScape did, literally early this year. But I think it's incredible that you can play Lord of the Rings Online just completely. Like, I don't know. I play it completely free. I think I've purchased something for cosmetic reasons. Some sort of really cute, like, hobbity backpack. I couldn't help myself. I did drop, like, I don't know. I don't even know. But I didn't, like, buy a subscription. Anyway, let me pin... I'll pin your YouTube video. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, if you need to raid and run, please do take care of yourself. I don't know what time it is for you, but getting late for the both of us. There's some classes you can't. Oh, that's true, Donut. That's true. Yeah, but I mean, come on, you can play a Hobbit, so like, what else do you need? What else do you... No, like, I don't know that you even need the other ones. You could be a Hobbit, like, what? There you go. 9 p.m. so dinner time. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. I was playing a game called Flock Around, and there was an 30 Australian birds DLC added to it. It's kind of like Pokemon Snap where you take pictures of birds. But there was a whole Australian bird expansion. And like I'm starting to recognize birds and stuff now. Yeah, Matt. I mean I know Gensran's Kiwi, but like yeah. I'm sure some of the little critters are awfully similar. On a side note, talking about MMOs, Final Fantasy finally did it. They made tank with dual wield shields. And we know not to get cassowaried. Yes! And what was the other one? What was the other one that... Matt, do you remember what the other one was that I thought was even more uncomfortable? Like, don't get me wrong, cassowary, stay the fuck away. There was a creepy sounding one. Like... At least in Flock Around, it was creepier than the cassowary. And I don't remember the name of the bird. It was kind of just a normal bird. No, not a shoebill or kookaburra. No. Not to say it was a normal word, but it was just... Kookaburra is such a fun fucking word, right? The screaming one, it sounded so eldritch. It's been in Final Fantasy games before, but not 14, I guess. Oh! I love playing the base game and then hearing the birds IRL on my walk to work. Yes, Jess! I did the same thing. I started hearing birds IRL here, and I was like, wait a second. Oh, I'm trying to think. Do you know which one I was talking about? Gren? No. He runs on 2 legs like a cassowary, but he's smaller. He was running around with the cassowaries. Or sorry, even the emus. He was running around amongst the emus. And when you click the audio for that one, no, not a bush tit. Here, I'll Flock Around Os DLC all birds. Bin chicken? No, I'm so sorry. Not the penguin. No, not the cute penguin. I have to find it now. Hi Rachel, welcome in. How are you? He ran around on 2 legs. He's significantly smaller than an emu. This is not the... This is not the DLC. Emu Island birds, here we go. Bustard! It was the freaking bustard! That guy, Australian bustard. Like bastard, but with a U. That thing sounded so bizarre. Like... You guys were saying that the cassowary audio in Flock Around wasn't as scary as some of the other sounds they can make IRL, so fair enough, but at least contained inside of Flock Around, the bustard sounded way scarier than the cassowary. That wasn't a bird, it was just diggity. I'm gonna spell it in chat just in case. Bustard. Like bastard with a U. And now I wanna... Wait, does this Wikipedia have the audio? No. Wait, does it? Oh my god, it does. Hold on. Oh! Hold on, you guys. I'll play it on stream. Ready? What the fuck? That's insane! That's like, I just can't believe that's real. Cause at least when you look at an emu and a cassowary, like, at least, yeah, maybe they do look like they sound like that. But this one, he's smaller. How does he sound like that? Yeah, no, that's literally the exact audio you use in any horror or anything. Bastardo. Welcome to Australia. Have you, Matt, have you ever heard this thing IRL? Have you? We need that as a sound alert. Have you heard this thing IRL? Maybe even in a zoo or something? Have you? Ugh, chills. Anyway, I went on a tangent, boy. Walk around's really cool. I'm learning so much about birds. Yeah, this would be sick as a sound alert. I'd have to like ramp up the audio, overlay it. It's how I did the Cthulhu one. Might have seen them, but I think they're far north Queensland. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Lurie. Thank you.
This room looks old.
Tad back in.
Like old.
It makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern.
Where are we again? Oh, we went down further, and then we got raided. Yes. I just forgot where we were.
Up there.
Hope you're enjoying your dinner, Gantran.
Now I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Unroll it? Ooh. This is cute. Guys, I'm unrolling the paper, look. I like this. Wow. I'm unrolling the paper. Oh, I'm messing with old scrolls. Do you guys desire this as much as I do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Is this like an extreme desire we all have, where we just want to crinkle some old scrolls and unroll them and go, yes, I see. Is it just me? It can't just be me. Like, I want this so bad. And I've weathered paper before, like purposeful, like burn the edges a little here and there. Unrealistic, it would just roll back up again. But what if it's crinkly enough not to, you know? Did that a child coins in a bag? Yes, you want to have like a pouch of your money. All of your money in a little pouch. And then you open the pouch and you look inside and you take a coin. It's just like, I don't know, it's just such a desirable thing. Especially in the theme of Indiana Jones things. I was such an Indiana Jones kid, you guys. I had a little I had a little hardcover like Indiana Jones Explorer's Guidebook thing, and oh my god, I poured myself over it. It would tell you like all of the really like here's what you should bring on an expedition, and like I you know, sought after like obtaining even if it was just like a fake version of it, like or just some little compass, or yes, Indiana Jones. I fucking loved I still love Indiana Jones. Oh man, those kids pics are so much fun. Yes. They make the noise, they puff out their throat. They do? Oh, I'll have to look up a video. Do you want to just link a video? I don't know if you still have it. Ooh, Donuts having chicken, broccoli, carrot stir-fried, and baked teriyaki glaze with ramen. Oh my god, I'm jealous. Yep, I'll have some of that, thanks. The money sack. Wait, look at the little rainbow guy. Hydrate or I'll crinkle you? Wait, there was a care package 3 minutes ago. Oh, my bad. Everyone sip your water. No crinkling. Wow. Wait, what are we even looking at? Misted Mansion, North Side cross section, rooftop garden, aviary. So it doesn't really have the towers yet. That was like kind of later. Maybe it was just attics, and then they, you know, they went higher. This turned into an astronomy tower. This turned into a very open. I don't even understand how that's her room. Oh, and this was a storage before, which got turned into a split. Literally, I think it's a split between Felix's room and the lady who died. Oh my gosh, thank you, Matt. I share nothing better than sharing a meal with people, but faxing food to California takes a long time. Oh my god. Wait! What is that thing? Oh my god! Oh my god, that's such a nightmare! What is his big fluff that just dangles like that? Bye now. You guys have to watch that video. It's just right after the guy's voice, you just hear him just scream in a nightmarish way. I don't know if it plays it again, it's just hear the guy's voice. What is this thing hanging down? An inflatable Gular pouch. Oh, that's how they make. Oh, he did it again. That's how they make the sound. That big, huge, inflatable pouch is how they get that deep. Wild. And the ladies hear that and come running. Apparently. Or at the very least, call back. Oh, wow. Yeah. That video's worth watching. Hi, Lupin. Welcome in. How are you? No, thanks. It's cool. I didn't realize. So the ones that we were seeing and flock around might have been females, but well, they still made the sound. So you know, it's from Australia. I expect nothing less. Okay, we has no desire to visit many dangerous you dangerous neighbors. Oh man. Hey, ladies, death metal scream. I mean, that would get some people. But actually, yeah, I get it now. I think I can see it. Library, grand hall, yup, music room, and then this is split now, I think. Study. We don't know anything about that. I don't think. No, because there's a room up here above this one, and then it's blank, and then this one. Interesting.
Hold on.
The death metal screen is valid mating call? Yeah. One gauntlet. I'm gonna take it he's gonna compete with the absolute bustard in the barking contest. Oh boy. I wonder what, like... I almost want to see the expression on a dog's face to hearing that. You know what I mean? Because dogs are so expressive. We obviously got them to be so. Like, would they tilt their head out of curiosity? Would they, like, lurch back? Like, what the fuck? Like, how would they react to that? I'll tag Tickety in Discord with no context. Sure. Yeah, go for it. Just hold on.
Have we been to all of these rooms
Nope,
already?
not the study. Not this one.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Well, because there's no... We gotta go down from the rooftop or something. Huh.
This
He'll wake up and never
pretty
sleep again.
significant.
I don't think he's in bed yet. Oh no, he might be. Yeah, I think he is sleeping. Because I think he has to... Tomorrow's Sunday? No, his flight should be on Monday. Or at the very least, it's the Sunday I was gonna say dead eye. Red eye flight to Monday or something like that. Do spider snakes, crocodiles, or deadly bird? Wow, that really sums it up. Yeah, more secret rooms.
Agreed.
Building plans. Misted Mansion, northside cross-section. A roll of parchment on which the plans for the Grand Mansion have been drawing. A horizontal line marks where the lake was before, and the second mark is where it is now. Up. Oh. This used to... Okay. Mansion has been... Or is it... Yeah. Built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage. Yeah. And a room labeled studies in the center. Okay.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp.
Ew.
And empty.
The smell.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks. And a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Okay. Is this some sort of cult?
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Weird.
Where are we?
Weird. What's the book on the table?
A single book on a little makeshift table.
Don't look on the upper left-hand corner of the stream. Oh! No, but that's just a little guy. That's just a little guy and his name is JB. And he looks at you all cutely. And he's fuzzy. And he knows how to dance. And he puts water droplets on his head for little hats. And he can be trained little tricks. And their eyes are on the front of their head. And they clean themselves so thoroughly. And he's fluent in Italian. I love that. I was just trying to describe jumping spiders, but yeah, our JB is fluent in Italian. It's the littlest ones that are the most venomous in AO. Oh. I tried to question if it's truly, like when it comes to fear of spiders, if it's truly about being venomous, and I'm, at least with me, I'm fairly certain it's nothing to do with it. I mean, don't get me wrong, that I suppose plays a part, but it kind of just doesn't make a difference. I kind of just, just none of them. You could fully, there could be a scientist who's been studying that exact spider for 50 years and can promise me that it's not venomous, whatever, and I'd still be scared of it because it's a spider. That's it. That's all. I'm just trying to I don't think it has anything to do. I mean, but yeah, being venomous or poisonous, whatever, you know, whichever. That is still scary. You know, that's equally scary. It's scary in a different way. I don't know. I don't swim in the ocean anyway, so it's fine. No Aussie ocean. Sharks are fine. They're more scared of us. Some of that stuff should be outside. Comes inside. I have a problem. Yes, Becca. Unwelcome guests. unwelcome guests. It sucks. And like, if you're gonna be an unwelcome guest, why can't it be like the attic or basement or whichever you got? Why does it have to be like in the doorway that you walk through 50 times a day? Like, what? Unwelcome people too. Yeah, that too. Peacock spiders are adorable. Yeah, little jumping spider. They're so pretty. The males are so pretty. A callback to Enya being fluid into town. No, I'm not. He's got a bit of a drug problem sometimes. Maybe. We're talking about... Never mind. Single book on a makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
What? Oh. Mistids of the Sea and Sky, a children's picture book. It looks very old. The Ink Dip. An elegant bird with red and white plumage. Okay, so it is red. The Silver Snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. Oh, that's the one hanging on the side of the square. Whatever. Soul Bearer. Wait, they mentioned a Soul Bearer. Or Freya did. A crab with 3 differently sized claws. Oh yeah, there's a little one down here. Well, I thought it was his tail or something. The Amphobi. Frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. Well, how do you know? He's underwater. Alright. Cool. So the Soul Bearer mentioned. Does that crab bear our souls? I'm just thinking of, what's that crab souls like? I gotta play that one. I don't know, young spiders tend to be ambitious. The older ones that live long enough know the routine. Yeah, fair.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Oh no.
Why? By what?
Not sure.
I don't know, it's
some
like
kind of metal stabbing thingy.
No, it looks like a clock hand. Doesn't it? Maybe it's not. A sleek but sturdy metal rod. It's been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip like an arrow or a hand of a clock. Has a small loop on the back with a short length of red rope. Oh! This is the murder weapon! The metal's perfectly clean and polished. What the fuck? This is the murder weapon. The fucking astrology guy got so jealous. Or not, you know, I don't know about jealous, but he was so convinced that Freya stole his golden beetle. And I don't know, he just fucking killed her. Astrology, did I say astronomy?
So what's the photo?
Very different. The photo? What the hell? It's been framed, it's slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl, which I think is Flora. Oh, large man sitting next to her. That must be her papa. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole in the man's chest. Weird. Okay. But yeah, that's Flora. The man we never saw before, I suppose that could be her father.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Okay, and now I'm ready to talk to her. She's been having question marks this whole time. The lake. So what's up with this lake?
How much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Okay. And the strange photograph.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
Really? This thing. Yeah, that guy.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora?
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord Remington.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
She doesn't look different at all. The way he awkwardly looked around. Alright.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
What do you mean? Oh, the study, and not. I was like, we've been in the attic. It's literally just like a shrunken. Yeah, she's just shorter. Less long of a neck, I guess.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
Wait, this is the same place?
How long were we down there?
What? Where's the music? It's kind of creepy.
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
Uh-huh.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on. It's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Pull it! No, don't! That's not the switch! Look in this world as you get older, neck grows longer like a giraffe. Well?
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Yeah. We're in the study now. The hidden heart. Oh yeah, it is the heart of the mansion. Right under the garden. Whoa! This is so creepy. There's guns and battle axes on the wall. That's not a blind serpent, but there's the three-armed crab thing. And that bird was another piece of the puzzle. Okay.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
I don't like this big serpent up here. What's that?
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Didn't Freya mention 5? There's 5 of them with no eyes. Group photo. Photograph in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. Brass plaque at the base of the frame reads, "The Ambassadors of the Misted Mansion." The photo shows 2 women, 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people had their faces crudely covered with black ink. Okay. You don't like the centipede? Where was that? Oh.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
It's a centipede. Do you just mean this big serpent thing? Because he's got like a fin.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle.
Oh, bottom. Oh! He's in a jar, don't worry.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
Oh yeah, that's a pickaxe. Gone.
The one that isn't there.
Not over here. I mean, this one.
Centipede? Millipede? How many legs has it got?
Too many.
It's silly, but I don't like centipedes, but I like millipedes. They're vastly different. They're just...
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Right.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Let's read it. We're snooping. Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. 5th ambassador located finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works. Perhaps too well. What the fuck? Laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's got even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom, nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in, she was careful, nothing was moved, but I know. It's time. Oh, shit. That's literally saying like it's time. Like I'm ready to kill her. Oh. Centipedes are aggressive assholes. Millipedes are just eat carrion. Millipedes are like giant cat. Yeah, they vibe like that, or like they almost vibe like a roly-poly even, but just they can't roll up really. Not the same way.
Dragon.
Snake.
Worm.
That's the one.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
Yeah. This
Ugh.
guy's special.
You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
It does. Limbs of the creature can be rotated and the claws can be opened or closed. These 2 open. Oh! Oh! Do not like... It's something like... Oh, don't make that sound. Ah! Something like this. And then that.
I guess that's...
I don't think we need to
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
I just need our case file.
This crab really...
That little wooden...
Yeah, but I think I've seen it more recently.
No, yeah. I just need my case file. This one. Oh, there. Okay, he's doing a little dance. That's what it is. They just stink when you step on. Oh. This little claw that's beepus. Don't. Okay, so he's this one's straight out and then a little angle, and this one's angled verily. Sure. And then closed like a thought. Okay. He's doing a little dance.
It's got a
little crab dance. Straight out, angled a little, open, angled, bigly open, up. That should be it.
Perfect.
Ooh, crossbow.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Oh my god. You put the winch thing right here. You shoot the frickin' clock hand. Boom, stab down. Winch it up. Done. While you're in the attic above that area? Okay.
What is it?
What do you mean, what is it? Weapon.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
Yes?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We have them. Literally, they're in our pocket. They were destroyed. We found them already.
We found them already.
We have the winch thingy. Real thingy.
I think that might attach the crossbow, but not this part of the crossbow.
My bad. Sorry. I don't know. Oh, and then the scope? Oh! What the hell? Oh! And then... Where's the... This metal rod. Boom.
What do you make of it?
Not sure.
The murder... What do you...
Let's keep an open mind.
What do you mean you're not
don't
sure?
Think the crossbow is a murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder
Oh,
weapon.
okay, he knows.
But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Yeah, okay. I mean, there's still, like, some confusion here. It was the other detective.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized.
Yeah,
Sally,
why does she have the
did we
scope?
meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
She's not a hired PI, she's like a
Well,
hired
the woman on the
assassin.
left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
We're looking for one more thingy. Let's look at the board in the middle.
It's a wooden pin board, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Oh. Okay. A large central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. A smaller sheet underneath features drawing resembling a silhouette of a cloaked figure. That's a Hoxaw, or whatever their name is. So... Okay.
It's a wooden pin hung up.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Couple of things missing from... I don't think it's asking me to put them on. But we noted it in our journal now.
Those aren't bird cages.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing? Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Everyone hydrate, sip your water, that's a threat.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
It's so spooky down here.
Nice rug.
Nice rug.
A wooden stool.
A wooden stool. What's up here?
That's a bookcase.
What a surprise.
They called this
Hydra?
room a study?
What would you call it?
The secret death chamber of doom.
It is very creepy. What's a door?
An incinerator built into the wall.
Wait, that's why it's warm there.
It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
Oh. Do you... No. Do you think we killed the bird? No, I haven't. Welcome in, Edwin. Hello, hello. We're nearing the end for sure. Mermaid mask. Oh, I can't wait to play that. We're gonna play that as soon as possible after this. I can't use items on items. Yeah, look. The ink something bird, ink strip bird, and then buttons and stuff too. Not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red colored scraps of fabric are still visible. At first I thought those were rose petals, but
someone's been using this room.
Absolutely. Study?
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
Sure.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who
I don't
has
like
the
that it's just
room
all dripping in here.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. Now, I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
Are you implying?
That might not be impossible, you know.
Are you implying something, game? Thank you. Well, let's put this there. Yeah. And then in the middle. Oh my god. Oh. What the heck? Gotta read this little scribble text.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
I'd be nervous to let her in on it. Okay. Everything's done there. Eee, the bassy sound. The murder. Boom. Boom again.
Time to solve this.
Okay. What up, Sally? Machinations of murder.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. Okay. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Right.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Above! It was fired from above Freya. That's wild that she fell over first. I just wanted to read the others.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding
The
place.
crack!
We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was.
Eee, I don't like seeing it.
Nope, doesn't add up. It would have missed her.
What do you mean?
If she was still standing up by the
No,
painting.
she wasn't standing.
Right.
Unless.
How was she fallen? But yeah, Freya was already lying on her back. She just decided to. She just felt like it. They were taking a break. That's why Flora was on her knees, just crouched, and they were just taking a quick break. Hi, Jenasake, welcome in. That's so cute, little pug. Freya was never hit by the arrow. No, she was lying on her back.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She'd already been killed. She was relaxing. I kind of want to click it. I just want to hear what they say.
She was relaxing. You think so? Maybe not.
Yeah,
Freya
she was
was
just
already
chilling.
lying on her back.
She was chilling
before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She fell unconscious.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
I wonder, just seeing the blood. Paint fumes, the gramophone. Oh! But, wait, but why? Okay. Not Flora. Gramophone.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
It was the music being played. The gramophone emits poison gas. There was something in the gramophone.
There was something in the gramophone.
Something small.
Something small was in the gramophone. I mean, this tape. It's small.
That's not it.
It was in the not real gramophone. And it was small. It was... What was something small in the gramophone that would have caused her to faint? I can think about is this horn statue that I'm still confused by.
That's not it.
Hi, Coyote, welcome in. The gramophone. Oh, yes.
That's not it.
The photo of the painting?
That's not
No. Something small was in the gramophone. Something small. The photo of Poppy.
That's not it.
Wait, what's in here? Burnt items? Will she, like, get a whiff of ash?
That's not it.
Freya's paints, painted model, potted flower, potted fruit, harp statue, empty egg, brush palette, small lens, open letter. I feel silly. What is literally nothing small enough? Feathers. I guess the feathers could be in there.
That's not it.
I'm trying to think, what would you stuff inside of this little tuba thing? And all I can come up with was the tape itself, no duh. And then like feathers, I guess. A piece of paper. Wait.
That's not it.
Aw. Paints get off nasty fumes? Okay, so... her... I mean, it can't be her own paints. She had them...
That's not it.
Somewhere else. Why can't I... Why is this one the one that stumps us? That's so silly to me. It was a drawing.
That's not it.
It was a crumpled up drawing. What would cause her to faint that was in here? It's not this page. It's not that page. What about this painted model instead?
That's not it.
Okay. Wait, something like came out. It was these painted models. It like came out and thumped her in the head and knocked her out.
That's not it.
Of the flowers.
That's not it.
This one.
That's not it.
I can't think of it. I can't think of what would have been in it. We're just gonna try everything at this point. It was the empty egg.
That's not it.
The damage tape
That's
instead. It was the portrait. The portrait was inside the gramophone.
That's not it.
What else is small? The trowel?
That's not it.
No. Maybe I click inside the photos? Inside the photos? Like case like when I open it like that?
That's not it.
No. If I went here, you mean like...
That's not it.
Oh, it doesn't look like it. Can you click yourself and blame the Fae? It was the brush. It was her own brushes that she was actively using. The bird. It was the bird book.
That's not it.
Why can't I think of it? It was the lens on the crossbow that killed her. Nope, that's not it. Oh, it was a whole ass bird. It was a whole ass bird in there.
That's not it.
That's not it. That's not it. This painting of Tangle Tower.
That's not it.
That's not it. I'm going crazy. The diary, yeah.
That's not it.
Shit. What would have been inside the gramophone? The sheet music.
That's not it.
That's not it. The golden beetle. Oh my fucking god, it was a bug.
It can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both
I
said
saw a piece
they
of
heard a
paper and I
loud
thought,
noise
no,
around
it's not
the time
that.
of the murder.
It's the bug
Neither of
itself
them
from
had
the paper.
Any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched.
What?
Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
So funny.
I don't think so. Not
So
by
a really
itself.
loud bug.
But don't forget, it was being amplified
95
by the shape of the gramophone.
decibels.
And I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't. But I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the hornets playing? It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that.
I think it was
it's
too.
It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage, too.
Okay. But it didn't get the person in the attic. Not the person in the attic, though. They had headphones on. What was affected by the powerful frequency? That's why the headphones went missing! Sorry. Okay, what was affected by... Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, and it cracked all the paint jars! What was affected by the powerful frequency? Oh, right, yeah, paints.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves. They were knocked out, unconscious.
How?
Watching the bottom page. Oh no. But the headphones!
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on.
I wonder how the fuck did it get in there?
Yeah. What triggered it?
The crunching.
At that particular moment. Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
The crunching.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
The end of it had
4.
something
Freya
gross.
and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
Ew!
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reed.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something.
Okay.
Let's go back to the crime scene.
Yeah, sure. Oh no, I didn't even catch that they counted. They were counting, weren't they? It's so dark. Eee!
I can see the stars. The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Oh, it's the plant they eat. Didn't Fitz say he couldn't manage to grow it? He doesn't grow it anymore? But she still has it. He says the book belongs to Flora. Yeah. Hello, Bogsville. Welcome in. How are you? Great game. Sequel's just a good... I'm so excited. I'm gonna play Mermaid Mask after this one. So quiet. Uh-huh. He's just staying quiet.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. Freya added the blood to the painting herself. Her red paint was swapped out with blood. Flora is not holding a knife. She's holding a red and white ink-dipped bird feather. The plant in the background. Okay.
I can see the stars.
What did she want to look in here?
It's dark.
You good? Sally, you good? Oh yeah, there's 2.
I can see the stars.
Yeah, I know you can see the stars.
I can see the stars.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, that's great. You can see the stars.
The answer is in the painting.
This thing
I'm
is not
sure
there
of it.
anymore.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Yeah. What are they telling me to click on? Plant is in the book. Why isn't she coming to the conclusion?
It's dark.
It sure is dark. Can we see the eyeball up here anymore? It's supposed to be here.
I can see the stars.
She can see the stars. Maybe the easel? When I click on the...
It's dark.
When I click on the easel...
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, but I can't click on anything on this. Missing plant. Did you guys know she can see the stars? I guess I'm just unsure what they're trying to have me click on. Like... that? Oh? It's missing?
I can see the stars.
She can see the stars. Look at the major clues in the scene. Game just wants to make sure you remember them. Oh. Oh, and then this one. I didn't click on this one yet.
Did you leave us a clue?
That's the last one I didn't click on. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I thought I clicked everything. I don't know. Hi, Wolfbomb. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you. There we go. Now we can now we can mention it to her. The missing clue.
Oops. So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
But it was in the ashes.
It was here, in this room. Where'd it go?
Right. How would they have stolen it or whatever? We found it somewhere else.
We found it somewhere else.
I'll show you. We found it right here. But like, yeah, how did it get here?
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
Unfinished painting? Inside Flora's egg?
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, and then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Uh-huh. How did Freya show us her intention? How did Freya show us her intentions before the painting? How did Freya show us her intentions before the painting? For the painting. The intentions for the painting. What did she show us? Kind of this.
That's not it.
Kinda. Her intention is her, not really mother, and her burb. Not bad.
That's not it.
Are we just clicking on the, the outlines, but how do I...
That's not it.
Latest clue you got? Yeah, I was trying to find that. Where even is that? I feel like I don't see the latest clue. Nine. This game is Enya approved. Wishlist. Don't. Want a hint? I guess so right before we got to this, when the characters were actually talking to each other, I felt like I understood what the game was asking of me, and then now when we're stuck on the screen, the text at the top of the screen makes no sense. And I can't even summon what the dialogue was that was kind of pushing me in the right direction. The sentence doesn't mean anything to me. Here, painted portrait.
That's not it.
Okay, no, that's not it. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind a hint. Someone mentioned she was very particular about something. Photo of the painting. I did try that. Wanted inspiration. Palette. Ah, the last clue
Freya
we glanced at. Okay,
she was
thank you.
going to need before she started painting.
Right. Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting. I think Poppy told us that. Okay. Okay. So... what's up with the yellow? Laura's head. Ink dip feather. This sketch. The yellow paint was a mistake by Freya. It was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window. Oh.
That's such a gorgeous painting. Oh boy. Something yellow in the window of Flora's tower. Oh, where's the fucking plant? Here. Here's the plant.
That's not it.
No! Something yellow in the... What? Bird. It was a bird. Oh my god, he's right there! He's looking at us! Hey, you!
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole
He just looks like a plant! He just looks like a plant! The same... He looks exactly like the plant for the bird that died, whatever.
She did.
Oh shit.
But she's a very good listener.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the bird. This is between us and the bird. Okay, hi.
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
This?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Tie her hands or leave her untied. Nah, let's leave it.
I'm afraid I have to insist.
Wait, what?
It's to the benefit of us all, I assure you.
Damn, okay, she wants to. Wait, the real thingy, I guess.
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Justice for Freya. Went to help Freya's friends? Just need to know the truth? I don't know, justice for Freya.
Justice for Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy.
You seem possessed.
To create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
So...
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
Let's have a look. She's lonely. She's a murderer. She's a mystery. It says she's a murderer.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
Even Fitz told us that there's more to Penny, or like she just doesn't show that side of her, like whatever. I don't know.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
Okay, why the fuck did you kill Freya?
What did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got.
Okay.
Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The... study... I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know why she killed Freya.
Study. The one hidden in the
This doesn't make sense to people who aren't
It's
psychotic. I don't know what to tell you.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside.
Ooh. Ooh. Common purposes, they all shared. This tower fucking sucks. Yeah, it's time. Puzzle time too. Like this is really I like her storytelling. I like all this, but it is just making me go like, why the fuck did you kill Freya? Like what chat's saying, just leave then leave. No, I mean obviously she'll reveal it eventually, but it's just it's so insane. I'll wait around a sec. Realistically, this is a puzzle, right? With a little bit of talking, maybe. Penelope Pointer, the bird lady. She has hair like her no, like her uncle. with the almost book shape up here. Actually, look at all the angles of her face. It's cool. And even Fitz, her fiance, was saying like, I mean, there's a side to her that she doesn't show. And that's it, like, it was kind of just, it sounded pretty casual. So... her uncle hired a PI. Unless she just bullshitted that to throw us off. Multifaceted, yes. Grunkle, Stan. That's not his name. He's a professor. Or no, wait, maybe he's not. I don't know. Actually, now that whole thing was a lie, wasn't it? He's not into astronomy. He's just obsessed with the bug. The fuck? Professor Grunklestein. There's 20 seconds. Oh, let me sip my water. Everyone hydrate. Sip your water, that's a threat. Don't. Matt, are you hydrating? You finished your tacos? When did you sip water? When will you sip water? Astronomy. Alright, welcome back from the ads, you guys. I didn't wanna continue. We were just kind of theorizing and wondering, like... yeah. Okay. The era of Misted Mansion.
Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
It's like a cryptid. Sure, yeah.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life.
What?
Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
And found an object, huh? You found this photo of a misted...
That's not
existing. No, you know mistids exist. Never mind. Cryptids are the ones that... we're not so sure. Maybe this?
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
Okay.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose. But they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mistids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
They wanted knowledge and even to fit in. It's still nothing.
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision.
Okay. A lowly entomologist.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Right. Golden beetle.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it?
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique?
Sure.
Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay?
Why did you fucking kill Freya? What the fuck? So she went on this massive score. I'm so scorned. Oh, I'm so scorned. Frowny face, crying face. I'm so scorned. I feel so scorned right now. Because she wanted to learn her, like, family history, and she was tired of people not sharing it with her. And doesn't fit in. That's a bit more of a heavy psychological impact, not fitting in somewhere. Still feels ridiculous. The will of Freya Fellow. She just wants to own this whole place? No, I don't. Spurned, whichever word. Whichever word fits. Like, oh, you're so sad. Nobody tells me anything. And there you go, she killed somebody. Let's see. What else you got, lady? The will of Freya Fellow?
Simply put,
yeah?
Freya was too good for me. It's my fault.
What?
I pushed her over the edge. Unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking
Wait. Freya was helping her. And then Freya was plagued with nightmares. Either way, I mean, you don't... It doesn't mean she needs to be killed.
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
I guess. The cloak and the... Oh, I see it now, the hair. But, like... Alright,
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy.
It has a crazy energy.
It was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare.
Yeah.
For all her vitality. I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us.
Mm-hmm.
She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
They're
That's
pretty
exactly
young, they're
what I
bored.
wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona.
Fiona, the
real
heir to
reason
this whole
Freya
thing.
was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance.
Okay.
That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of her room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially.
She killed Freya because Freya found out she killed 5 people, or
So
whatever.
why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Holy shit! Dunk. Wait, why is she holding the hat like it's a bird? I thought we established it's a hat.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
Hell, cicada, yeah.
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Uh-oh.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Hi, Rudra. Welcome in. Hello there.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
Sure.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
Bye now.
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary.
So he's...
all by himself.
So he's real.
Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
That's real.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
Oh.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Oh.
Poppy, what are you
Well,
going
that's
to do with
dangerous.
it? Are you
Because-
going to give it back to your father?
She's not. She's a psycho. She's not gonna. She's gonna come right back.
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Oh, he's free. Cute. Oh, the music was fantastic. Wait, Edwin, what do you mean? You're on the credits? Wait, for the music, the voices when music were at the top there. Mayhaps what? Which one? Where? Thought I recognized the name when I googled it. Wait. You guys were sleuthing while I was sleuthing in the video game. Oh my goodness. I'll go on the title screen. Like a little buggo. Oh. Bye. I don't know what you're gonna do with the rest of your life. Bye. I don't know if there's like a mate or. Oh, the beach is cute. Yay! There's art gallery too. I want to click on. I'm bad at reading this font. Oh my goodness! Wait! Oh my goodness! That's you! Wow! Surprise! I'm a stickler for seeing VAs and their characters. Oh, that's Matt. You're so observant. I think I'm just like in streamer mode. It's yeah. Like I less see somebody's username and more just see like the chat itself. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Awesome. Heck, I even played the one before this, and I'm so excited to play Mermaid Mask. That's so cool. Detective Grimm was here the whole time. What a plot twist. Thank you, glad you like my voice acting in the game. Yes, it's awesome. It's super awesome. Is it safe to assume you're in Mermaid Mask? I haven't been able to take a peek at it, but I know it's the same characters. No, for Mermaid Mask, yeah. I'm pushing a 9.5 hour stream, but I think my next one will be Mermaid Mask. Yeah, all of the voices were fantastic. I really liked Penelope's, especially something about her tone when she was the little bird lover. I liked it, but her evil one was cool too. And the music was so good. The music was really good. I want to go look at the art gallery too. Ooh. Oh, cute. Grim Barn Mermaid Mask too. That's good. That's good. Baby bird, yeah. Played so many games with your voices and games and Rigi Cats. Tiana Camacho was both Penny and Hawkshaw. Supremely talented. Fantastic. I was really invested in the stream. Great game and great playing and yapping. Yeah, thanks for being here, Mooflower. This was so fun. Thank you to Hero for gifting this to me. I did get a key for Mermaid Mask from the dev team, so so the next time I will be giving the disclosure. There you are. I just looked at the screen. Oh. Oh, I'm so excited for the art of Mermaid Mask too. Trying a different look. Yeah. Even bigger hair. Dang. Work towards iconic silhouette. Love. Oh, I cannot stop thinking about Flora's hair animation. Wait, let's click on Flora. Wait, how do I go back? I can't stop thinking about her hair animation. That was just stun-locking. Oh, she's giggling! No, she's a cute old lady. She's a very cute old lady. Her story is sweet with the bird. Oh, there it is! Oh my god, they're actually showcasing it. There it is. You know, it's not moving, but like, oh, crazy. I'm blown away by that one ribbony animation. So good, so good. Oh man. Animation's so hard. Yeah, they did such a great job. All of the idol animations were fantastic. Hers was mind-blowing. There was another character who did something really cool. Can't think of it though. Yeah. So good. And like this, okay, I'm so sad they killed this character. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we didn't really, we didn't see her, we didn't interact with her, we didn't see her animated, but she's so cute. How devastating. She's so cute. No. I like the little polka dots she had. Yes! The polka dots! The flower in her hair! She's so cute. You did hear her one time in the recording? Oh! Yes, she was humming! Oh my god. Love it. I love it. Something about that. Love it. It's devastating that she got killed. Ooh. Didn't want a stereotypical depiction of ours. Couldn't resist paint splashes. The He-Man, yup. That's cute. At one point I tried to give her a blob-like bun. Oh, too close to Fifi's hairstyle? Ah. Yeah. That's cute. Aww. Very cute. Dress. Locations. I really like Poppy's room. Oh, they spoil us with these art. Oh wait, I can full screen them. That's so fun seeing the sketch process. Gothic, reclusive, angsty teen. Ooh. Ooh, the colors. I like. Well, Madam Fairy, it's 5:30 a.m. I must be heading to slumber. Good night, Platinum. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day later today. The art book is so cool. Yes. Thank you for the sticker. I gotta see more locations. What else was stunning? Gardens. Gardens were really pretty. I mean, creepy, but yeah. Just love the overgrown. And the color design. The color design. And look at all the rooms. Library. Ooh. That one's so magical. Oh my god, books everywhere. Oh. Hanging, almost like a hanging terrarium. Oh, that's sick. Huge round window pulling our focus towards it. Yeah, that's cool. These are very grand. No, just a little nerd. Is my beacon now so I can afford the late slumber? Oh, that's good. That's good. There it is. Oh, these are so cool. Penny's room. No, wait, no. Aviary. That's what I. Yeah, this thing was cool too. How cute. Gutters, rainwater to escape. It's so busy. Like the library. How is that bird spying? Wait, that's a question. How is that bird spying? I mean, they did say these were all like mistids. Oh, they're special. That bird is magical. Music room was stunning too. Piano could be a little, this messy little workspace. Reminiscent of Beethoven's. Ooh. Very eldritch. Mushroom lamp? Oh. Gorgeous. Oh wait, I did use this as my thumbnail. Not literally this. I mean like the in-game. That's my thumbnail for tonight and when I put it on YouTube. Because I really liked it. Oh, these hanging lanterns are so nice. Covering the ceiling with foliage added to that suppressive feeling. Ooh, yeah. Poppy looking like a specter silhouetted against the bright windows. Yes! That's why when, who was it, Sally said it looks like a ghost? Or was it Grimoire? Moss and foliage. Yeah, all the overgrownness of this whole place was really, really pretty. Ooh! Look at that water! I love just all the brush strokes right here. Just up, placing things down, just brainstorming. Ah, this is gorgeous. Mermaid Mask is quite the evolution to the game. Yeah, no, like I'm even more excited for Mermaid Mask because I know they stepped up their game even further, which is I'm already gawking at this one, and I'm late to playing this one, but aww. Look at the little face here. Wow. Gemstone fruit. Gifts from Penny. Aww. Oh, I thought that was Oh, Penny? That was Poppy. On a lily pad. On stilts. Oh, like the mansion itself. Flatland. Oh, a tent. Well, kind of. Don't! He's so creepy. Really proud of the work SFV Games put into Mermaid Mask. Yeah! So good. I'm stoked that they shared these too. Like normally, I don't know, normally you have to buy like the art book. I have a few games where I had to buy the art book just to see this stuff, but it's sweet that they put it in here. They're proud of it. Yeah, very pretty greenhouse. Ugh, everything was so pretty. Wait, I want to look at more even. Which one? Flora's tower. Oh my goodness. Ooh, supposed to be symbols on the ground? Maybe I just didn't notice them. All the birds up in the dome? That's so cool. Ceiling pattern, hints of the apprentice? Damn, poor Flora. Poor Flora, I think when, like, she was always quiet, troubled past, blah, 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 but losing her bird, boom, no more speaking at all. And then, like, she was quite fond of Freya. And now just... I mean, Poppy was nice enough, I guess, to knock out Flora. So she didn't have to see it happening, but like, Jesus Christ, I don't... Yeah, that's still messed up. Currently have them all on the Switch, as they release. Hoping to get the next one too. Oh, and sorry, not Pop. At the start of the game, I kept mixing up Poppy and Penny, and it made things so confusing. I meant Penny. I meant that Poppy, I knew it. Ah, she was jealous or something. Drape's supposed to be blowing in the wind, but we never got it to work properly. Oh no! The drapes were supposed to blow around. Interesting. Considering how the player might explore the room. I tried clicking on the egg first. You know what's funny? I didn't notice the door was even on the ground. Anyway, I tried clicking on the egg first and they're like, you should probably check on the painting. Main entrance was neat, but I suppose Stone Square was also really cool. I want to click on Fitz's room because why was it this plain? I'm so curious. It's like a jail bed or something too. Spends most of his energy in the greenhouse. That's what I figured. But then Sally remarked that that one plant in his room looked really sad. Is it just like a reflection of him? He was sad. He had to take care of his fiance's flower that he made in her spitting image, but she didn't care. She claimed to not even notice. I wonder if she actually did, but It was quite difficult to make this room visually appealing without adding anything. Fascinating. Oh. Originally we wanted a shrine to Penny? Okay. Only area of warmth and color. Representative of his real-life relationship with her. Weird. Substituted for a single card from Penny. Oh, see, I didn't know what to make of that card. And then Sally saying the plant was sad, yeah. Sad boy, yeah. Concept of the room, visually nothing in it. Abstract Grimoire is vaguely aware that he's playing through an adventure game. Yeah, I did remember that. Baffled to find a room with nothing to examine, he was pouting. And then I guess Fitz was already long since sad with his being Penny's fiance, because he kind of rejected her gift, the trowel. He locked it away and was like, I'm not using that. He was already scorned by the having to water her gift of a flower, yeah, stuff like that. As an adventure game and protagonist, Grimoire has to remark on everything. We love it. Clues. Will we know what's inside the... Wait, we did figure out what's inside. Yeah, that's cute. Oh. Why did she doodle that? Wanted it to be obvious that Freya was clearly more skilled in it than the other characters. Oh. I admit I didn't clue into the other sketch being not by Freya as well. I think one other character remarked that, like, oh, she must have been rushed. But I still didn't pick up on that. I still didn't pick up on the fact that, like, it's not the same art. I don't know. I didn't clue in for some reason. What's up with Felix? Now I'll get her! Somewhat forged. I want it to look almost orchestrated, so the writing is purposely crazed and the paper crumpled, conveniently not ripped. Yeah! It was all just... whatever. I don't think she ever gave a fuck about Fitz. Crazy most much work is in Mermaid Masks. Everyone has something to say about all evidence. Wild. I don't remember if it was the same for Tangle Tower. I mean... except Flora. I'm teasing. Yeah. I did show almost every item to every character. Not to the point where I might have gotten an achievement for it, but like I'm sure I missed a couple, but yeah, except Flora. I think everyone at least said like, interesting. That was like the smallest remark, but for the most part they had full remarks on it. No. Image of Flora from A Happier Time, sitting with her father. A family of ink dippers. Rough version features a small detail on the ground at the bottom of the image. Feet? It's a bit of a shame this didn't make it into the final version. Hey, what are you doing? There's a small detail on the ground at the bottom of the image, like footsteps, like they were walking, no? Alright. And there's a music player too! Oh, neat! Ooh, that's fun! Yes! All of this stuff was so good. I think this one had a bit of voice in it. Ink. Yeah, booey! I even echolaliated it earlier. I couldn't help myself. Booey! Booey! So cute. All the music was fantastic. I may have even turned it down a little too low, but for some reason I felt overwhelmed. Think he has a name for that? Correct way to say buoy. Buoy? Oh, this one was cool too. A little almost like trilling? Is that trilling? These are so good. This one's almost meditative. Oh, and then I want to see Flora's room as well. Come on, make more sense. Would you play mermaid mask? Yeah, this was cute. Aww. His music is so out of place. Oh, he was also like out of touch. You know how Penny remarked that nobody in this tower is happy? Not that I think Felix was happy either, but like, he would have been the last person to clue into any kind of weirdness. Does that make sense? It was just some guy, some jolly little... I don't know. He's very... I guess he almost comes across as optimistic. I mean, he's not concerned that his wife is no longer even speaking. Music reflects it. Just not aware of all the sad going on. Some guy trying not to go senile, painting his 40k models. Oh. Very sad. Oh yeah, this one's cute. Peavy was very fond of Freya. Creepy. I gotta get to... Oh! Minigame lighthearted? Oh, Jesus! Don't do that! I'm trying to listen to the music. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, I like this. I like music box style things. I don't know. I use it for my starting screen and stuff too. Not literally this. Very cute. I wonder why it's called Little Girl. Little girl thing for the last. Oh, I think I played it last year. I don't remember too much about it. Music room. In this song right here, I hear the bum 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 bum. Just from like how it started. Otherwise, it just does its own thing, but I don't remember what that song's called. Yeah! Here it is. Oh, this one's really cool too. Very good. I like the vibes. Oh, still has like the ding 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 ding. Flora fell apart too? Oh, is it when... Oh yeah. Is it even moodier? And then Poppy Pointer? Oh! They just put hers at the end. I love how the bird was always there. Yes! Snooping around. She keeps them in her cage, doesn't... Yeah. She also tried to make it abundantly clear, no, my birds are like... always in... They're always here. As in like, no, I'm not spying. I'm not using them to spy. They're in the cage, see? Alright. I'm gonna go to my credit scene. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for this. This was fantastic. I didn't know quite how long it would take me to beat it. I'm glad we did it in one sitting. Yeah. And I'm thinking just next stream I'll play the other. Thank you so much, Jochko, Gantaran, Grunt Farmer, Matt, Chewy, Veal, and Volmini for the raids. Thank you, thank you. Let me pause my raids. There we go. Thank you so much for the bits from Xandros. Yeah, Edwin, thanks for being here. It's so exciting to said hi. Thanks to our resubscribers. We had Brain, Everlasting, Canuck, and Veal. Welcome back to the Silly Court, and thank you so much for my Ko-fi supporters who go above and beyond. Zykes, Diggity Meanju, thank you so much. Bessie Von, good night to you as well. Scuttlebud, thanks for being here. Tangle Tower is meant to be 6 hours, Mermaid Mask is 12. Yes, thank you, thank you. I love knowing how long to, like, I use howlongtobeat.com. It's so useful for planning, scheduling, all that stuff. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm so excited to dive into the press kit too, because I saw some really exciting, basically, chat might be able to kind of play games. Oh, chat can interact, and I'll consider setting up stuff like that. I'm excited. The press kit looked very thorough, and yeah. I'm trying to see. Wait, sorry, I have 2 music going on because the game is still open. I was wondering what was happening to my brain. Boom, boom. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Wait. I know somebody whose birthday is literally today. Okay. At the very least, Twitch is saying it is today. Okay. She is playing Chained Echoes. I'm gonna make sure oh god, I almost typed it wrong. I can't rely on this. I have to copy paste. It is a long one, long username, so I'm just bound to just type it wrong, that's all. Okay, there it is, copy pasted. Maddie the magical girl is playing Chained Echoes. It is her birthday. Like, I heard last night it was her birthday, but it's also affiliate anniversary? I don't know. Twitch is saying affiliate anniversary. Some people don't have it like fully set up or anything, but let's go wish Maddie a happy birthday. Donna Lord, thanks for being here too. You too, have a nice day. I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna have some dinner and unwind. Yeah, I think I'll dive into Mermaid Mask next. I typically go live at 6 p.m. Pacific. Unless it's really hot. It's really hot. I don't feel like it, all right? No, but yeah, I'll try to be live at 6 p.m. I have OBS things that I mentioned at the start of the stream that I really want to knock out. But hey, I don't know. If I don't have time for it, whatever. I'd rather be live than tackle that, if that makes sense. So yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do my absolute best to start at 6 p.m. So unless it's like 5 million degrees Fahrenheit outside, yeah, I should be here on time. Let's go say happy birthday to Maddie. Feel free to either copy raid message or literally just say happy birthday. But yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. All that good stuff. Wow.